Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV. Back again with another live stream. We here from the Celtics Raptors Postgame. Salute, salute. With A Weezy Bang, salute. Yeah, man. I mean, it was a I'm not gonna say it was a tough loss. The Oscars were staged. Somebody gotta explain that. Exactly. I'm not Raptors or Soldier are always competitive for some reason. Good game. It was a good game. It was. I didn't. Granted though, the Celtics did. They. I mean, we had. I mean, you look at the foul calls. It benefited us. But if you look at just the, I don't know. It was weird officiating on both. Bad officiating on both sides. Jared, you're a troll, bro. I'm not even going to address that. I like I said. I don't. I like I said. I'm not gonna say it's a tough loss. I like that we competed in that game. It showed us a lot in that game. So, I mean, hey, Jared in the build, salute Nicholas Brown in the build, Outlast. So let me put a link in the chat. Put a link in the chat. Hold on, me. What up, Tiffany?
What up? It was a tough loss. Y'all coming off
I mean,
a
I'm
back to
not. It
back.
wasn't.
Yeah,
It
I
wasn't.
mean,
It
y'all
wasn't.
just
It
went
wasn't a
down
tough
to.
loss. It really wasn't a tough loss. Honestly, I don't. I'm not gonna call it a tough loss. It was a good game. It was like we had four of our starters out. I mean, we wasn't supposed to win that game. We fought. We
Wait
fought.
a minute. Who didn't play? I know Robert
Man,
Williams.
Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Al Horford didn't play. Four of our starters didn't play in that
Oh
game.
dang. So yeah.
It was I
I'm
liked
surprised
like you
he ain't
said.
play.
Listen, I like the effort. Listen, man,
Salute
I liked it.
Natalie.
Salute now. I like it, man. Yeah, this Robert
Natalie,
Williams.
that
That's
thing was
sad.
staged. I don't care what nobody say. I'm with Beeps.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's crazy. It's unfortunate. Forget me being a Celtics fan. Robert Williams is one of my favorite players to watch in the league. He's one of my favorite
Yeah,
players
when
just to
Natalie
watch.
said so,
Period.
yeah. He out for the
He's one of
season,
my.
right?
No, he. I mean, like he can come. They say he can depend on how bad it is. He can come back in 3 weeks. Um, Raptors are retooling are in a retooling year. Yeah, but you have Siakam. You have two All Star level players on that court still, and passed out Siakam and Fred
Mm-mm.
VanVleet, and if we went to overtime, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. We had Aaron Neesmith. Grant Williams, Daniel Tice stars. I mean, I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? I mean, Marcus Smart had to be our best scorer.
True. Natalie said she leaning toward. I'm telling you, True. I'm telling. We can talk about this later. I have a feeling about this.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably will get used to it.
Because
So that we want
True,
for you. Hold
Chris
on, what
Rock
is
gonna
it?
come out with an
Yeah,
apology. First,
true.
he
Them
press
Bulls lost
charges.
again. Don't true. I have to do the Bulls is ass, bro. The only
Yeah, the
people
Bulls
that got
lost to
loot.
the Knicks
They
today. Yeah,
the only teams that got less wins than them was like the OKC, Lakers, and somebody else. Like they is ass. Like they're really like get used to
they
it. So get
struggling. Yeah,
what is
they really
JPVV?
struggling.
Get used to it. So we want you for the playoffs. If you are for what are you talking about, JPV? So it's okay for losing. Like stop. I know there's Raptors fans not come here. Listen, we're okay. Hold on. It's okay for losing. Yeah, we had four of our starters out. We had four full starters out in a
See,
back
I
to
didn't
back
know
game.
that. I was just
And
following the scores. Yeah, I didn't know y'all had four of the starters out. Damn,
four of our
y'all
starters
went to
out
overtime though. Y'all
in
could have
back
won
to
the
back
game.
game. Marcus Smart was our best score. Had to be our best scorer. Like, come on, it's at like. And first of all, come on, like, what are you talking? Okay for losing? I'm not. It's not. I mean, it's what we can you like. Listen, hey, it is what it is. You ain't gonna win every game. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have no problem losing this game. It showed we fought. We fought. Like you said, things we need to go back to the drawing board with, of course. You know what I mean? Because it was a winnable game. I'm not saying that, but let's call it how it is. You Pascal Siakam and Fred Van Fleet. Marcus Smart outplayed Fred Van Fleet, all star this year. He wouldn't. He didn't. Where was he at? That man was a magician. Tiffany, I couldn't. I don't. I forgot he played for the team. I thought he got traded. I thought he got traded in the trade deadline. I was like, oh, Fred Van Fleet play. I didn't know he was out there. Pascal Siakam, he wants to drop. He dropped 40, fouled out. I'm like, come on. But they had Scotty Barnes, rookie of the year. Like, come on, man. No, not sure. I'm tripping. He's still one of the best rookies in the. Get what I'm saying? Evan Mobley's rookie of
Yeah.
the year, but still, come on, man. They claim stop Marcus Smart getting the paint. It was that bad. They trash, bro. Like talking about we make you in the playoff. Without Robert Williams, I'm gonna be real with you. If Jalen Brown or Jay Taylor was one of them, just being one of them, being out there, it would have blown y'all. We would have blown y'all out. Y'all's ass. Y'all not ready
Now I
yet. Y'all
do
too
agree with
young.
Jared. I think the Raptors can beat the Bulls in the first round if they ever met
Yeah,
yet. I
they
believe
can.
that one.
But this just shows me though, this game, even though we lost, this just shows me though that this is a very good team. Celtics still shows they're a very good team. They got fight, they got grit. You know what I mean? Like you say, if you don't got when you don't got your best when you legit don't have your best players on the court, your key guys on the court, what expect you to do? Celtics might sign in this candidate. That's not Cornette better than him.
Yeah, please. I hope they don't.
Cornette, Cornette,
Enes
Cornette better.
Canton,
Cornette,
he just need to chill
Cornette
out.
was good. Cornette better than him. Cornette played way better defense. Come on, it's no he don't play no defense. Why we would sign him back? So to have a deep bench. Or it's not necessarily deep. You just be compete. Like I said before, there's no like Peyton like there's nobody. We play defense. The reason why we was in that game because we played defense. Even though we don't have a lot of even though we really only have one shot creator on the floor or two. We only
Yeah,
had two
Nelly
shot
said
creators
Grant.
on the
Yeah,
floor.
Grant improved. Yep, Nelly. Yeah.
The one thing about Neesmith though, he needs to start knocking down them 3 pointers. He needs to start stretching the floor and start knocking down those 3 point shots. I like everything he does, the hustle, rebound, and playing the defense. I love that. But you got drafted to be a sharpshooter. I mind you, for y'all forget if I don't know if y'all forget, he was touted as the best shooter in the draft when he got drafted. He was touted that from Vanderbilt. Now I like all the stuff he's doing, playing defense. Man, listen, I'm loving that. But you gotta start hitting that. You gotta start hitting that. You know what I mean? Cause we need a 3D wing come off the bench behind playing behind Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. You know what I mean? We
Yep.
need that. He could feel that. He could feel perfectly that role. Now, like I said, I'm gonna give him some time. I'm gonna give him some time. I'm gonna give him some time. You know what I mean? 'Cause like I said, the off season and
Salute
all that,
Tracy.
tracing the bill salute. It's looking like the Celtics
Ricky
next first
Wiley.
round.
Salute to you.
I mean, we don't know what you mean it look like. We don't know what it's gonna be. I don't listen. We're gonna wait till what happens because the Bulls is trash. We don't know what listen. They may be falling the plane.
Yeah, that is right. Because they keep losing. They could fall into play. I
Romeo
don't
Langdon
know.
was supposed to be a shooter too. No, he was supposed to be necessary. He was supposed to be a shot creator. Necessary. I mean, like I said, and the thing about Aaron Neesmith is he can be a shot creator. I mean, he just I don't know, man. Romeo Langford definitely was supposed to be a way better offensive player. He just didn't work out because, like, bro, you wasting space. Renegade in the building. Like, yeah, I thought y'all was gonna come in live. I was watching the overtime game. I was watching overtime. I ain't. I was watching on the Raptors. They broadcast the Raptors broadcast. They was capping like a motherfucker. Talking about
Wait
Pascal
a minute, with you,
Siakam, man,
how you
all
get
NBA
on?
player.
How was you able to see that? Was that game in in Boston or in Canada?
It was in Canada. We had to go
Oh,
all the way
so
to Canada,
they
man.
they
Listen,
brought.
man.
What did they brought? What did you get What did you get the game, man? How was you able to get the game?
I use a website.
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't
You
get it
use
because I couldn't get it on the Fire Stick. Couldn't get it on the
Oh,
Fire
okay.
Stick.
That's why I
I
say
had
I
to
was wondering. I was about to say, how do how you able to get some of these games?
Cavs lost two again, 6-9. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm being real. Like the Celtics just showed me
Oh, the
tonight, though.
Cavs lost. I thought they was winning. Oh my goodness! The last
This
time I
Celtics
checked the
team,
score,
but yeah, that's the Robert Williams is definitely unfortunate. I mean, like I said, do we now is
yeah,
Robert
the Bulls
Williams?
lost to the Knicks. They've been losing just
I'm
about
now
everybody.
we can definitely now see us our Our ceiling is second now. Our ceiling now is second round, maybe Eastern Conference Final, depending on who we play. I gotta wait to see that. I can. That's honestly without Robert Williams, it's really high. It's really second round because we got to play
Yeah.
one of those top teams. But I'm still have faith. But that is reality. Like
Yeah, that's a
I be,
that's a
I
big
be.
blow.
I mean, but depends on how long he comes back. Hopefully he can. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I be trying to tell people, Robert Williams is one of the best centers in the league. This is a big blow. He's an anchor of this defense. Yes, Marcus Smart is my opinion is the best defender on the team because he's orchestrating it. You know what I mean? He's telling people where to go. He's you know what I mean. He's disrupting the offense first. You know he's picking up 94 feet. He's doing all that, picking up people's dribble up. But behind there is Robert Williams. You know what I mean? Robert Williams. He's the reason why everybody can play so aggressive defensively. We because when you have somebody like that that can clean stuff up on the back end, you can do that. You know what I mean? You can play aggressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, prime football analogy, like you know what I mean. Hey, if you got a great D line, you got a great defensive line and that can pass rush, that can get after to the quarterback. You can be aggressive being a secondary. Trayvon Diggs. You can be, you know what I mean? If you have a Marco Parsons that can give you pressure, you can be aggressive like Trayvon Diggs and get all them picks. You know what I mean? You could be aggressive like that. Daniel Tice is a good center. Daniel Tice is good. He listen, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I like I said, we can go. I think we still can go to the Eastern Conference Finals because of because like I said, Daniel Tice he was our center a couple years ago. He definitely was the anchor of defense. Like let's say he listen. He's the best center. He's the best defensive center in the game, hands down, in my opinion. I don't see no center like what he does defensively is remarkable. I mean, the guy can guard in a great perimeter switch from the one. True, you jinxed the Celtics last night. I didn't jinx nothing last night.
Who
I didn't
said
jinx
that? Who
nothing
is
last
that?
night. Man, how I jinx my team? Thice ain't
Yeah, I
Williams.
do. What's up,
Hold on,
Hitman?
Thice. I didn't say Thice ain't Williams, but don't act. Let's not gonna act like Thice ain't been in that playing that role before. I'm not saying you're not going to ask Daniel Tice. Of course, they're two different players, but Daniel Tice has proved he started. I mean, Daniel Tice had matchups, you know what I mean, in the playoffs before. He went up against Joel Embiid. I got Aiton over Williams. I don't have Aiton over Williams. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Is Williams better than Bam? Yeah. Is Williams better than Bam? I don't know. I don't know if he's better than Bam. If he's better than DeAndre Ayton, that's you can debate that. But I'm asking Robert Williams.
Well, the Warriors getting their ass kicked.
Like you're saying, but
That's
think,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, that's crazy. I see. But Daniel Tice, like I said, Darren Tice is nowhere near Robert Williams, but he's a good center. He's a good solid center to have. You know what I mean? He can shoot. He can shoot the ball. He plays defense. He can guard the perimeter a little bit. Not like Robert Williams, but he's a good center. That's why I mean, like I said, Brash, that was a good move for Dennis Schroeder. Getting rid of Dennis Schroeder for Daniel Tice it was an underrated move. It was an underrated move because like look what happened now. So I ain't gonna hold you. We didn't have Daniel Tice right now. We be in real trouble. Real trouble. Bam definitely ain't better than eight. He better than Ayton, bro. John J. Ayton definitely better than Ayton. I don't know why you
Yeah, but what
think
Bam is good. It's just that
Bam, Bam,
it's
Bam.
the way the team. It's the team. I guess the team. Because you got Jimmy Butler there, so
He's
nobody
a
can
very
really.
bad. He's a very basketball player. Like DeAndre Ayton is a pick and roll big.
Salute, brother Mari.
DeAndre Ayton is a pick and roll big man. I mean, he can do other things, but that's really what he does. I got Robert Williams over. I think Robert Williams now. Jimmy Butler don't compliment Bam. He don't because he does. He's not a shooter at the wing.
Yeah, that's true. He's not. He's
That's
more
a
of a defense.
that's a motherfucking lie. Bam could do. Listen,
Yeah,
DeAndre
him
Ayton
and
can
some.
do.
Hey,
Hold
come
on,
on, Bam
hold
is
on.
good, man.
DeAndre Ayton, because he said the only thing DeAndre do is pick and roll. He can do other things, but he's mainly in pick and roll situations. That's all. He's a pick and roll big. He's an old school pick and roll big. That's what he utilized, or Oh, here we go. Hit me. That's one cap.
Oh, Hitman. He called. He go. Yeah, he going Hitman. I don't know how you gonna hate on Bam.
What up, Tracy?
Everybody here.
I'm just saying, man. If I had to pick Robert Williams over DeAndre Ayton, I'm picking Robert Williams. I just really that's really it's really
Y'all can
that
hear me?
simple. I hear you.
We hear you.
Hold on. Damn, my audio
B.
tripping.
Now offensively and rebounding,
Salute
line up
everybody.
there.
How y'all
Hold on, let
doing,
me get
man?
my shit right.
Salute, Tracy.
I
Okay.
come in and you capping already, bro.
How on cap? I'm just saying. Listen, Robert Williams is more valuable
I'm gonna hop out and hop back in, homie.
All right. I'm just saying, Robert Williams, and I've been, like I said, Tiffany can tell you this because she disagreed with me when I said this. Robert Williams is one of the best centers of the game. I said this early.
Now,
And
Tracy, who you taking? Bam, I think Bam underrated. People don't give him some credit. It's just
Bam,
that who
yeah,
he
Bam.
playing with. Yeah,
Who we talking
Like,
about?
nigga,
Bam.
You said
I'm
about
back,
Bam over
man.
eight. You said Bam over Aiden.
Under
Yeah, this
no
nigga said Bam over Aiden, man. What the hell is this man
Bam
I
smoking?
is
don't.
better. Bam is
Well,
no, bro.
hold on. I
Ba-
would say this right
Aiden
here.
a better mid range scorer. He's more efficient
That's
from the
not
field
that.
overall. He's a better rebounder than Bam. He's a better defender than Bam. All across the
No, he's
board, and
not.
he's
No,
bigger
he's
than
not.
Bam.
He's not better defender than Bam. That's where you cap at, bro.
You said
That's
what?
where you cap at, bro. He's not a better. A is not better defender than Bam. What up? What up, Kai?
Aiden guards pick and roll way better than Bam
No,
does.
no, he can. Bam is
Yes,
one
he
of the best
does.
defenders in the league. No, he
Are we
does
watching the
not,
same game?
bro. I just had a chart. I had a chart of defense. Who background is that?
Oh, that's mine, probably. Oh, you talking about the echo?
yeah.
All right, I hear the echo too. I don't know who that is.
Yo, Kai, you got echo, Kai.
Hold on.
But yeah, like Bam is the way better defender than DeAndre Ayton.
Way better.
He's way, bro. I had it, bro.
Is
Hey,
that
I had
better?
the chart. I had the chart out, and I didn't see DeAndre Ayton name on there not
Is
one
that
time,
better?
bro. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Straight. What up? What up with you, Kai, man?
What up?
Who better, Bam or DeAndre Ayton? Kai.
Bam.
He said, "Come on, bro. Come on,
Where's
bro.
Bam better than DeAndre Ayton at, bro?
He's a better playmaker. He can put the ball on the floor. He's a way better defender. He can play
Then
make.
why does DeAndre Ayton cook that man every time they play?
That don't. What do you talk about?
That
That's
does
that's.
mean something. He's
I
the
mean,
best big on the floor
it
every
don't
time they
mean
play.
nothing, dog. Chris Reed, what's the big country to cook Shaq all the time? What that supposed to mean? Like we not gonna pick good over Shaq.
Do not ever use that correlation again in the
But
debate
I'm just saying,
when it
I'm
comes to
just giving you an
DeAndre Ayton.
example though.
Don't do that, bro.
I mean, let's
Because
give
neither
you.
one of these guys are Shaq. Let's not do that, bro.
Because
Neither one of these guys are Shaq.
Grant Williams be locking up. Grant Williams be locking up Jokic every time they go and play against each other.
Every
Don't mean Grant
every
Williams.
game, you said every game.
These past recent games, I've seen Grant Williams Jokic
Okay,
he gives
past
him a
recent
hard
games.
time.
I'm talking about every game DeAndre Ayton
I'm
plays, man.
talking.
He owns that
Listen,
man.
I'm talking in back-to-back games. I like 3 games straight. Jokic at Celtics gets Celtics. Grant Williams was on him, bro.
Listen, a draft today. Nobody's drafting Bam Adebayo over no fucking DeAndre Ayton, man.
You're
Stop.
bugging, bro.
No, the hell I'm not. No, the hell I'm not.
Hold on.
DeAndre Ayton has far better touch inside, outside. He's better around the rim. He's way better rebounder than Bam is. Far better rebounder than Bam. And if his usage rate was higher, he'll be a 25 and 12 guy. We'll be talking about
Bro,
him being the top 3 big in the league.
that
He's
nigga
a
nowhere
third
near
option
top.
putting up the
That
numbers
nigga
he's putting
nowhere
up.
near top 3 brick in the league, bro. I don't care
If
if
he
he's a
had his
third
own
option or
team, he
not.
would be a top three
No, he
big.
wouldn't. He's not good enough. He's not good enough his own
What are
team
you
because
smoking on, dude? You
bro,
don't see.
there's no excuse why he's the third best pro on that team, bro. He could clearly be the second best pro on that team if he was that good.
He should be, but he took a back seat because he knows the end goal is to win the championship.
But
That's
hold
the
on,
end
here,
goal.
here come hey man. You don't think Bam could be better? It's just that Jimmy is like Jim. It's just Jimmy's on the team, so it's kind of hard for him to
No,
shine.
I think no. I think it's even more of an indictment on Bam because Jimmy is inconsistent and he's still not showing that he's the number one option on that team. Jimmy's
So
inconsistent.
I'm confused.
If that's
My
the case,
fault.
if Bam was that much better than Da, his numbers should be a whole lot better than Da's.
So I got a question for you here, man. All right,
What's
I got a
good?
question for you. If Devin Booker is inconsistent, do you think Aiden will step up?
No.
Yes, because when Devin Booker was out, that
So
man
when
was
he
putting up
was, hold
20.
on.
When
So
Devin
when
Booker
he
was out,
was,
that man was putting up 20 and 12, 18 and 12. He was putting up great numbers without Devin Booker on the floor, and everybody else was scoring. We were still getting 5, 6 guys in double digits. So he's
so
playing
let's
within the offense. He's playing within the offense, and he's still getting his numbers. If you look at his
let's
true,
take CP3 out that
if you look
team.
at his field goal percentage, his true field goal percentage, he's probably one of the best, most efficient bigs in the league. There's not no cap. It's not like he's out there breaking,
Where do
throwing up
you have
brick
him
dog
ranked
games.
as a center? Where do you have him ranked as a center overall?
I
We're
have him
not talking.
ranked. I got Jokic, I got Embiid in no order, and then I got Karl Anthony Towns slightly over Da. Da's the top 5 big in the league.
Whoa. He not
He's
better than
over
Bam.
Vucevic. He's over Vucevic. He's over Bam. He's over Rudy Gobert. This got to call a spade a spade. He has way more in his bag than all those bigs I named.
He do not got way more in his bag than no Bam. What are you talking about?
Yes, he does have more in
Bam
his
could put
bag
the
than Bam.
ball on the floor.
He's a
He can
reliable
dribble.
option when we do
He
go
can
to him.
pass. He can defend. He can
Right,
score.
right. And that doesn't lead to wins. Like I said, when Jimmy and all those other guys look, and I'm not knocking Bam. He is a great
They
big,
got the
but
#1 record in the East.
right. And the Suns got the #1 record in the league without Devin Booker and Chris Paul at times. So Da, he's been out as well. But when he's
They
on the
play in
floor,
the
his
easier
impact.
conference.
That's a lie. That's a damn lie. We're playing in the
That's
Pacific
not
Division.
though.
The Pacific Division is the toughest division in the
No
league.
one near my mouth,
Stop
you
it.
idiot.
Stop
I
it.
said conference. I didn't say division.
Don't matter. We're playing the Clippers 4 times. We're playing the Lakers 4 times. We're playing the
The
Warriors four
Clippers ain't
times.
that good.
They're better than a lot of teams in the East.
No, they not.
All right, man. All right, bro. Run
You
down the
said the
Heat.
Pacific
Oh,
Division.
run down
Y'all
the
play the
Heat.
Lakers and you play the Clippers.
Now here's the thing I know damn well you won't do. Run down the Heat division. Run a division down. Watch the goalpost move.
I
Watch the
said the
goalpost move.
conference.
Run
You
down. No,
brought up you
see
brought up
the goalpost
division.
move. No, because the division you're playing them teams the most out of the conference. We're playing the Lakers and the Warriors and the Kings and the Clippers the most out of 8 teams in the conference.
All them
We play them
teams you
4 times a
named
year.
besides the Warriors are
And then we
trash.
play the Memphis Grizzlies 3 times. How's the West weaker than the East?
Oh,
And three of the
because
top
the East is close
two of the
together.
top
It's
seeds are
only
two. Okay, it's only
it's
weak
only
because
three. It's only three good teams
right,
in the West.
right. If the East is so much stronger than the West, how come we still have a winning record? A wave. I think we have a better record against the East than we do the West, if I'm not mistaken. Can we fact check that? Are we gonna fact check that?
So what you saying is right? Y'all
You
win
and the
the
Memphis,
championship.
Phoenix Suns and Memphis both have winning records against the East.
Far better, far superior. It should be worse. It should be if that was the truth, then our record versus the West should be better than the East. Which one is better, is it the West or the East? I need a refresher because most
Y'all
of the games
play
I
way
remember
more
losing was
games.
against the West.
You said your record in the East is better than it is against the West.
Yeah,
Y'all play way more games in the West.
that's what I was telling you. That's why I broke it down to divisions. And when you break it down to divisions, the Miami Heat have a weaker division because they're playing more games in that division than the West, right?
But I
And
didn't
they
say
have
division.
a
I
weaker division.
said conference.
They probably have the weakest division. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but their division is
But I'm
Poochie.
not talking about division. I'm talking about conference. What I said was the Suns is in an easier conference. That's true. The East is the best conference this year.
Okay.
You don't agree?
Bro, but
If they're the best conference, we're still dominating them as well. So
Bro, it doesn't matter.
that
Hold
doesn't
on, hold
matter
on,
to me.
bro. Can you talk about the West? I'm talking about the Suns, bro, and the Grizzlies, and like let's not do that, bro.
Yes, we
Like
can. Yes, we can. We
y'all
can talk
can,
about the
bro.
Warriors. We
Hold
can
on,
talk about the
hold on.
Mavericks.
Let's keep it all the way a stack. Let's
We can
keep it
talk
all
about
the
the
way a
Warriors and
stack.
the Mavericks.
Hold up,
What do
let's
you
keep it
mean?
all the let's
Hold on.
keep it all the way a
Are the
stack.
Miami Heat better than the Warriors and the Magic?
Hold on.
Keep it a stack.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Let's keep it all the way a stack and be honest. If I would name
The Bucks, the
without the
Celtics, the
Suns, the
Sixers.
Grizzlies, hold on, without the Suns, the Grizzlies, and a healthy Warriors team, the West is irrelevant this year,
No,
bro.
hold. I'm gonna
That's
keep it
a
a buck.
fact, bro.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
a
it a
fact,
thousand,
bro.
like you just said. Without the Suns and the Grizzlies, y'all want to keep it picking and choosing and driving out narratives. Without the Suns and the Warriors and the Grizzlies, we're even with the East.
No,
It's
y'all
even
not,
across the
bro. It's
board.
four
The fuck
teams.
How?
it
It's
is.
four
Yes, the fuck it
teams.
is.
It's 4 teams that's in
Hold
the
on.
mix.
The Mavericks are
Technically
46. The
five.
Mavericks are
Technically
46 and
five.
29.
It's
Mavericks
5
are 46
teams.
and 29. Utah
Okay.
was 45 and 30. Denver is 45 and 31. Mind you, they got to play the Suns, the Grizzlies, the Warriors a lot, right? But we ain't gonna bring that up. And the Eastern Conference teams only got to play them twice a year. The
Hold up.
Miami Heat
And that being said,
lead the East 48 and 28,
bro.
right?
And that being said,
I'm still cooking. The Denver Nuggets 45 and 31. Their playing team, they would be
They will be a
a
top.
fifth
Yes,
seed. They'll be a
yes.
fifth seed.
dog, y'all got the
They'll be a
Lakers in
fifth
y'all
seed.
conference, bro.
Bro,
Lakers
y'all
is
got the
garbage. Like
Lakers
Don't
in
Lakers
your
a
matter.
playing
conference,
They're
team,
dealing
bro.
with their
The
injuries. They're
Lakers
dealing
are a
with
playing
injuries,
team.
and
The Lakers, the
They
Lakers would
still
not
beat
be
your
a playing
ass.
team. The Lakers would not be a playing team on the East, bro. Like stop. They is
no
like
bullshit. No bullshit. The Spurs are better than better than the Charlotte Hornets. We're gonna
no,
tell
they
the
No,
truth
they
and the
not.
devil.
No,
not.
they not.
They're better
You
than the
just
Charlotte
make it.
Hornets.
You just
No, they're
made that up.
not.
You just
They're
made
better
that
than
up,
the Charlotte
man.
Yo,
Hornets. They
you
play a
just
better brand of
talking, yo.
You
basketball than
just
the Charlotte
made that
Hornets.
up. Like you, come on, bro.
You
Like I
said
don't
that.
even. Come on,
Yo,
They're
you
bro.
gotta chill
definitely
out, yo.
better than the New York Knicks.
No, you. No, they're
The
not.
Knicks
The
not in the
Spurs not better than
play-in.
Knicks. Spurs not better than Knicks, bro.
Yes, they are. Oh,
No,
across
they
the board,
not,
they're better
bro.
than the Knicks.
No, they not, bro.
Yeah, but
No,
well, they're a lot better defensively.
they only got a
The
few. They
Knicks
only
just
got a
been
few
hurt
pieces,
this
They got
nice
year.
pieces on that
Jakob
team.
Poto, and they got DeJounte Murray.
Guess what?
And
Guess
they
what?
got
Guess
that
what?
one cat. I
Guess what?
forgot that light
Guess
skinned cat. I
what?
forgot that
Guess
dude's
what?
name.
Guess what? The
Who
Hawks
A's?
better than the Spurs. They better than
That's
Spurs.
that's a debatable.
No, it's not.
That's debatable. Hawks been underperforming. That's
They
debatable.
better. They
Who
And
better.
they're
A's?
They've
horrible
been
defense.
hurt.
Yeah, and okay. Oh, you don't want to say that about the Lakers though, but you'll say that about the Hawks. See
The
how y'all
Lakers
pick
was
and choose
playing
y'all
Hawks
arguments.
is
trash
better
even
than Lakers, bro.
when they
Hawks
was
is better than
healthy.
Lakers, bro. Let's not play that
Stop,
game, bro.
yo. They was
Hawks is like
playing trash when they was
you. Come
healthy.
on, bro. Like Nick, like come on. Like you can't even. If you really break down team by team and break it down, like come on, bro. It's not even a contest, bro.
What up,
Yeah,
Dion?
yeah. Oh,
But
but
no,
exclude the
what made
Suns
me
and the
true? You
Memphis
said,
Grizzlies.
yeah,
Exclude the Suns and the Memphis Grizzlies and the Warriors, and it'll make
You
your
may
argument
gotta take the
stronger.
Warriors, and you may gotta take the
You
Warriors
don't
out
want to
because
keep. You don't want to keep. Just keep it 100 across the board. The West is one more than the East have. Keep it 100 across the board.
bro, y'all playing against easier
What are
teams,
you
bro.
We're
That's
talking
playing
why
against
about?
y'all
y'all
It
play
bum
against
don't
asses.
easier
matter
We're
who
playing
won
teams.
against
more
y'all bum
games.
asses.
The
You
East is
playing the
still
Lakers, you
it's
playing the
still the
Lakers
harder
4 times. You playing
conference,
the Lakers
bro.
4 times, bro. That's a big difference. You playing the Lakers 4 times, and like, what are you saying?
They
And y'all play
We
trash.
almost
Orlando.
got as
Like, come
many. We
on,
almost got as many losses against the Pacific Division than we do on the road in general. We're 30-6 on the road, 8-4 in the division, but that's not the toughest division. See what I
okay,
mean?
man.
When you
Okay.
break it down into layman terms for you
Because
elementary
y'all
minded
play
ass
them.
niggas who
Okay, it's
don't know
going
too
the
much
game's
about
going to be
who don't know
tougher.
too much about Phoenix Suns
Hold up,
basketball. Damn sure ain't watching the games.
bro.
Damn
Bro,
sure ain't
we
watching
know.
the
I
games.
listen. I know this though. Wherever you think you cap, you're not going. Nobody going to say the Western Conference this year is better than the Eastern Conference, bro. Like that's not. It's not true. There's five. First of all, here's the thing. There's 5 teams.
That's your opinion. That's
It's
your
not
opinion.
no
The only
It's a
reason
opinion.
you would say
It's
fact.
not
that is
no
because your team
opinion.
is in the East. That's the only
That's
reason
not
you would
no
say that.
opinion. It's not no
And the Suns
opinion.
are the best team in the league.
That's
So
cool.
It's not
it's
a
cool to
It's
say
fact.
not.
that.
And I tell you
It's
this.
Just
cool
And
because
to
I
they're the
say
tell
that.
you
best team
this.
in the
And
league
I
don't
tell
mean
you
they in a
this.
harder conference.
Whoever gonna come out the East gonna win the title, bro. I
That's your
guarantee you.
opinion. That's your
I tell
opinion.
you that.
All right.
Whoever come out the East
Hey,
healthy
We'll
True.
see,
gonna win
True.
the title.
We'll see, True. We'll see, True.
Hey,
That
True.
is
Was
what
this the
it's gonna
Suns fan
be.
you
We'll
was
see, True.
talking about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you wanna Suns fan. Real Suns fan. Real Suns fans.
So, Chris, you said
Cause
whoever come out the East will win the championship.
yes.
Whoever.
I've
I
Hey,
been
y'all
don't
saying
clip
believe
that,
that.
man. Y'all clip
He
that.
capping right there. You capping right
Y'all
Kai,
there.
clip that.
how long did I say that, Kai?
Hold
How long
Y'all
did I
clip
say
on.
that,
that.
Kai?
Clip that.
Kai, how long did I say that, Kai? That
He been
whoever gonna
saying
come
this
out the East
all
gonna win.
season, yo.
And I
I've
Clip
been
keep
that.
and I
saying that.
keep
You
and
We
I
can
can
call
say
me
keep
that
and
that
I
soon.
keep
too.
coming
Clip
back,
that.
man, on that.
I don't care whoever come out the East. You can say if Brooklyn somehow come out the East. I'ma stand on that. I'ma stand on it
Yeah.
because you know what it will show.
That's
It
your only
shows
hope.
that.
That's why. That's your only
Hold
hope.
up. No,
That's your
no.
only
I'm
hope.
gonna say no. This is why though,
This
because
dumbass
and I
argument maker.
explained this, and I explained this before. It's gonna show that whoever come out the East gonna be more battle tested, and it shows that oh snap, like whoever gonna come out this East gonna be a problem. Cause these not no regular ass teams, bro. You won't have They not know these are 6-7 game
I ain't
series.
gonna lie.
So you said
I ain't
Denver
gonna lie.
said.
I'm
So
looking
y'all
forward
saying
to the
the Mavericks
playoffs
said.
in the first round this year. just because of the
Like,
Eastern Conference. I'm not
that's the
looking
main
forward to it in
event.
the
That's
West.
the main event. Listen, that's the main event. They're gonna play the Western Conference playoffs in the morning time.
That's Cal. That's Cal. They play y'all in the morning. Y'all get
Yeah.
played in the morning. We get the primetime games.
Shit,
Nigga, the
they
Phoenix
gonna
Suns
flip.
get
They
all
gonna
the TV games.
they
I don't
gonna
watch
flip
no. I
flop
don't
that
watch too
shit.
many Suns. I don't watch too many Suns games because they got that biased ass commentary against the Suns. Only time I watch
Ooh,
Suns when we play bum ass teams. ESPN, TNT. I hate their commentary. I don't watch the Suns games like that
I
because of
watch.
the fucking commentary.
I'll
I
be on
wait
the
until the
fire
game. I
shit.
wait till the game's off and then I watch it. But we get all the primetime games. Stop capping, True. You
Man,
lying.
listen. Y'all ain't don't
Yeah,
listen.
it's cat, true.
I didn't say. Hold on. I'm talking about in the playoffs in general. I'm not talking about just
Y'all play
y'all,
the
bro.
Knicks 4 times. You talking about playing the Lakers 4 times. Stop that.
Bro, Knicks is better. Knicks is like Lakers, like
Knicks
same
ain't
Niggas
level,
better
better than
than
bro.
the
them.
They
Lakers.
like the same
Oh,
level, bro.
The
man.
Knicks are
They
not
like
no
the
Hold
same
on,
slouches,
level.
Steve.
True.
Did he
shit.
just come
They
in
like
here
the
and say
same
this?
level, bro. Don't do that,
Hitman,
bro.
you know I had to come on here and
They
expose
like
the
the
lies.
same.
You
Hold
can't
on.
Man,
Let
do
me
come
that.
on,
pause
Ralph.
it,
This
Comparing
nigga
bro.
the
been
Atlantic
capping too much,
Division to
bro.
the Pacific Division. The Atlantic Division got 4 teams that's in the playoffs.
Like, what
The
do you?
Knicks ain't in no playoffs.
Oh, I said they got
So
4
yeah.
teams.
So it's only 4. Yeah. So
They
like,
got
come
the
on, bro.
Sixers, they got the Celtics, they got the
That's
Nets,
the
and
best
they got
division in basketball
Toronto.
right now. It's the
That's
best
that.
division in basketball right now, bro.
Nah, I
Yeah,
still
it
give the
is
war.
though.
I still
You
give
see,
the Suns Warriors because I mean the Kings still clawing for a
Man,
play-in spot.
Trash.
Warriors not
Stop
being
it.
majority of them teams in the
They call.
seven game
They
hey,
still
series,
in
bro.
there,
true.
and the
He
Lakers in
said,
there.
y'all got 2 of the
Right.
biggest frauds in the East. He take out for them frauds in the East.
Oh, the
Hold
Bulls
on. The
Bulls is
Pacific got
fraudulent.
all but one team in the play-in at least. The
Right.
Pacific Division with injuries. Come on now. And
Man, listen. The Warriors not being.
full strength, this team will have 4 teams
Hold up,
legitimately in the playoffs.
The Warriors not beating majority teams in the Atlantic Division in a 7 game series. So
T
let's not
Streets,
even
I
play that
do
game.
agree with you.
That's another cap.
The
That's
Bulls
Let's
another
are
cap.
not do
I know
that,
the
frauds.
bro.
Suns is.
That's
I don't
not
care
a
about the Warriors
cap.
either way.
That's not
I don't
cap,
care
bro.
about the Warriors either way. I know the Suns will. I
Besides
know the
Brooklyn,
Suns
who the
will.
Warriors can beat in a
Hold
7 game
on, hold
series?
on, hold on. I do care
Besides
about the
Brooklyn, who can they
Warriors.
beat in a 7 game
Now I know
series?
you
That's not
They can
capping,
beat
named
the
man.
they can beat the Celtics. They can beat the
No,
Sixers.
they can't, bro.
Yes, the
Now I
fuck
know
They
they
you
can.
capping,
What
can,
are
man.
you
bro.
talking
What are you
No,
on?
no,
talking
they
about?
can't, bro.
Yo, but
They
T,
No,
can't
Man,
hell,
beat
stop
they
the
it,
can't.
man.
Sixers, man.
yo. I don't know if you
They
watched the last game where they played the Sixers. Matisse was on that nigga Steph. He shot 2-7.
We too physical. See, here's the thing, though, right? The thing about the East.
They too
Here's the
Regular
physical.
season
now.
versus
Hold on. Here's
playoffs.
the difference. See, I'm gonna get to that point. Here's the thing, though, about the difference between the Eastern Conference and the Western Conference. We play more physical basketball, bro. That's a fact. I watched the
Giannis,
game
that's the
tonight.
difference. Y'all got
That's a
Giannis.
difference.
Without
It's a
Giannis, y'all
difference.
will be a fucking trash can, bro.
That is a difference.
That's
That's how y'all
cap.
lost. That's how y'all lost in the championship because the Bucks was more
Because
physical than y'all.
of Giannis, not because of no fucking
They was
Celtics or
physical,
no,
bro. They was
not because of
physical,
no
bro.
Sixers, none of that, bro. It was because of Giannis. We ran into Giannis.
Guess what?
Simple and plain, bro.
Drew
And we
Holiday
ran
wasn't
into the
taking the
Clippers.
ball from
We
Devin
ran
Booker.
into the Clippers
So Drew
without
Holiday
Kawhi
wasn't
Leonard.
taking the hold on. So Drew Holiday didn't take the ball away from Devin Booker. That didn't happen. He didn't just take it all. Like he didn't give me that shit. Like, he
You
beat
talking
you.
about
Like
one or two possessions. You talking about one or
that
two
was a
possessions
key
in one game.
possession.
One game where he had a bad game. Devin Booker was
See,
torching the
see,
Bucks. Devin Booker was
I ain't
torching
gonna
the Bucks
lie.
throughout the playoffs.
I ain't gonna lie. I was rooting for the Suns, but you making me like not like them now. I was
I
only
don't care
rooting
what
for.
y'all like. Y'all don't.
I was
I'm
Y'all
only
not
don't.
rooting
saying
See, look.
for Chris
I like the
Paul.
Suns. Hold
Here's,
on. I
I'm
I'm
like
being
the
about to
Suns.
rebut
biased,
that because
yo.
I don't give a fuck about.
Hold
I
on.
don't
I
give a
like
fuck
the
about
Suns.
whether y'all like us or
But
not. We've
nah,
been
you
shit.
like
being
Hold
the
on. We've been
biased
dog
for
shit.
real
Hold
though.
on. We've been dog shit. We've been dog shit for years, and motherfuckers been sitting here shitting on Devin Booker, the Phoenix Suns. Oh, empty stats. This,
Who?
all this and that.
I've
Even with
never,
us
not
being
I've
the
empty.
first
never
seed.
That's
shitted
not
Hold
on
on.
empty.
Even
Devin
with
I
us
can
being
Booker.
the
say that.
first seed. Hold
I
on.
can
Hold on.
say
Even with us being the first seed in the league, people still find reasons to say why we shouldn't have an MVP, why we shouldn't have this award, why we shouldn't
Listen,
have that
listen,
bro.
award.
Devin Booker
So
should not
listen,
I
win
don't
listen,
care
MVP
listen,
too
over
much
no
about
Joel
anybody's
Embiid. So
respect at
listen,
this
let's
point.
calm
Y'all
down.
gonna
listen.
hate.
True,
Y'all gonna hate
True can tell you
greatness
this.
regardless. Y'all
Yo,
hated the Lakers, LeBron. Y'all found reason to hate
yo,
on
yo,
Kobe.
yo,
Kobe only got one
yo,
MVP in his career because of that. You know,
yo. Can
so
I
Devin
I'm
talk?
Booker,
not
let's keep it.
tripping
Hold
on
on.
it.
Let's
Either
keep
way
it
it
stacked.
goes,
Yo,
man.
yo,
I'm
yo,
focused on
Can I
basketball,
talk?
bro.
True
Hold
can
on.
tell you last year when they got Chris Paul before the season started, I said they was going to the finals.
Nigga, this ain't aimed at you. It's aimed at the haters.
But
So if
hold
you
on.
feel
Hold on. But
aimed
here's the
Yeah,
at,
if
thing.
you're
Though.
I
Hold
not
ain't
on.
a
one
But
of them, if
hater.
you're not one of them, then
but hold on.
it's not even for you,
Hold
homie.
on. But
It's
let's
not, if
slow
you're not
down
hating.
though. Hold on. But let's slow down because you compared Kobe's situation to Devin Booker. First of all, Devin
No,
Booker.
God, you got it. it.
I'll be saying you said that because Kobe only got one MVP, Devin Booker should not get no MVP over no Joel Embiid, bro. That's just a fact, bro. You can't. There's no
Why
argument for
not?
that.
Why
You
What
not?
you
just
mean?
talking
Why
If
about
Steph
not?
the
Curry, I
narrative.
mean, with James Harden that year, with James Harden had a way better
Because
season than
Steph
Steph
Curry
Curry.
was the best player. Because Steph Curry was the best player.
Was
That's
the
why.
best player on what? The best team? Yeah, I
Steph
know.
Curry was the best player.
Yeah, he
Curry
was the
was.
best
Come
player on the
on,
best
bro.
team, and that team went
So
73 and
Devin
9,
Booker
nigga. That's
playing
why.
better than Joel Embiid. So Devin Booker playing better than Joel Embiid.
It wasn't
No, did Steph
73 and
Curry play
9
better
that
than
year.
James Harden that year?
No,
Did
he's
Steph Curry
not,
play?
bro.
Did Steph Curry play better than James Harden that year? Yes or
Yes, he
no?
did. He won the
No, he did
unanimous
not, bro.
MVP.
No, he
He
did not.
won
You can pull the
unanimous. What
numbers,
year you
man.
talk about? What year you
James
talk
Harden had
about?
a better year. James Harden had a better year than Steph Curry.
What year you talk about?
I'm talking about the first MVP, that unanimous MVP.
James Harden didn't
Unanimous.
even make an All NBA team that year. What are you talking about?
That's
Exactly.
another
20.
robbery.
So
That was another
And
robbery.
I'm
how
a
you don't make an
James
All
Harden
NBA team, but
fan.
you was
The
Then he
rival
averaged,
Rockets was
MVP?
playing
then he averaged like
trash.
over 30.
They was the eighth
He
seed.
averaged. They went to AC.
They was when Steph was
Exactly. What year you talking
unanimous
about? There was
MVP.
no year. The only
He
year you can
carried that
argue
team with
James
any
Worthy
other.
is the
Lou Williams and Patrick Beverly is his second and third best, or I think it was Lou Williams and
That was
Eric Gordon,
before they
second and
got
third best
there.
player.
exactly. That
And
was
Clint
before
Capella
they
rookie
got
year.
there,
That was
bro.
before they got there. Lou
That was before
Williams was
CP3 got
when
there.
Lou Williams was there. That's when Westbrook won MVP.
Man, listen. Either regardless, Devin Booker not playing better basketball than Joel Embiid. Let's stop that shit, bro. Let's stop it.
I didn't say he was. I didn't say individually he was, but he's having a better season than Embiid is.
No, he's not. How
No,
can
he's
you have
He
a
not
is,
having
better
a
bro.
better
season than him?
season
That
than
don't make no
Embiid.
sense. His
12
team
players
is doing
average.
better. Hold
12
on.
players
His
average
team is
25.
doing better. Hold on.
Right.
Separate team
12.
individually.
Embiid is averaging
Every
30,
player,
11, and
that
4.
right, every player that put up Devin Booker's numbers won MVP. They're the first player in NBA history not to win MVP with those numbers.
But Embiid
And
Well,
is
the, and the
putting
best
up better
and
but
the
here's
best
numbers.
record
but
in
hold
the
on,
league.
but
And the
here's
best
the
30,
record in the
problem.
11,
league by a
and
mile.
4.
But here's the problem. There's three players that's having historical seasons that doing the same exact shit, never done some type of numbers. And let's be honest. It's a three man race. Everybody else is really they have no shot at getting it.
Wasn't you campaigning for Jason Tatum to get MVP?
I never campaigned for Jason Tatum. I never campaigned for Jason Tatum. Only thing I said Jason Tatum was number 4 in the MVP rankings. That's all I said. He had no chance, and that 3 to 4 is a big ass gap. So what are you saying? I don't care if you don't win MVP. That's what y'all niggas care about. I don't care.
I
At
don't
the end
care
of the
about
day, I
it
know he
either.
ain't gonna
I
get it.
want him to get snubbed. What you don't
That's not no
understand, I want him to
snub. It's
get
not a
snubbed.
snub
I want
though.
him to get. It is a snub
It's
because
not
Monty
snub.
Williams got snubbed last year. Y'all said y'all made cases for Tom
Listen.
Thibodeau
If y'all
last
play
year.
against the
Oh,
Sixers,
wait, hit me. I did think Monty did get snubbed. He should have won it last year.
but
Cause
listen,
I
Right.
but
just
that's
because
totally
Tibbs
different.
got with
That's
the
totally
Knicks,
different
You
though.
had goofies online saying, "Oh no, Tom Thibodeau, he made the nobody seen the Knicks winning. Nobody seen the Knicks doing this.
That's totally different.
Nobody
That's
seen the Suns
totally
doing it
different.
either."
Devin Booker not even the best player on his team. So why are he
That's
getting
another
snubbed
lie,
when he's not
bro.
even the best player on
Well,
his
I'm
team?
supposed to listen to you, or I'm supposed to listen to his teammates.
I don't give a damn. Like, bro, they supposed to say that shit. They
Answer the
dicky,
question,
man.
Truth.
Like,
You don't. No,
they dicky,
if you
man.
don't care, then we
I,
can't have this debate. Then we can't have this
oh,
debate if you don't care.
listen, bro. Did Chris Paul say it? I'm curious. Did Chris Paul say
Yes,
it?
Chris Paul, Ish Wainwright, all them guys are saying Devin Booker for MVP. This is not just me something I'm making up
No,
or the
hold it.
fans
That's
making up.
totally
But
different.
see, I know you
You
don't.
try to
I
flip
know
it.
you don't
See,
follow
you
the
try to
interviews.
flip it. See, you try to flip it. Who's the best player on that team? Cause Chris Paul is not eligible. He gonna be eligible for MVP because of the games he missed. Who's the best player
Chris
on that
Paul only
team?
missed. He only missed 11 games. Chris Paul only missed 11 games. He's still eligible.
Man, listen. Devin Booker.
Talk
Listen.
what you know, man. Talk what you know, bro. If you ain't been
What do you
following
mean
this team,
talk to I
if you
know?
ain't
I
been
know
following
you
with this
capping.
team, just don't talk
You
about us
just
then,
cat
man.
for 30
That's
minutes.
why I like when y'all don't talk about the Suns, bro. Don't come on here trying to talk to the Suns because y'all
Bro,
niggas
you
don't.
just said that
Y'all don't know what
the
the hell
West
y'all
was
talking
better
about.
than the East. You just said the West is better than the
And it
East.
is. I proved
And you
it.
just said Devin
I
Booker. Hold on. You
proved
just
it.
said Devin Booker
You
is
try to
playing
spin
better
it
than Joel
and move
Embiid.
the goalposts and say take the Warriors, the Suns, and the Grizzlies out,
Not
and the
moving the
West ain't
goalpost.
shit.
You just
That's
said
that's
that's
a
not moving the
goalpost move.
Yo,
Yes,
goalpost.
it is.
Hold on.
That's a
How that's
goalpost
moving the
move because they've been
goalpost?
dominating the East.
How that's moving
That's
the
proof. That's more
goalpost?
proof that the West is better.
Bro,
They're
that's
in the
one
West.
team, bro.
I gotta use them.
You
I
made
can't
a
say, oh well, take
statement.
away the Bucks, take away the Sixers, and take
Bro.
away the Celtics, and
Flag on the play.
y'all ain't shit. I can't say
Flag
that,
on the
right?
play. Hold on. Flag on the
I
play.
can't play that same game with you,
Flag
right?
on the play. That's not moving the goalpost. You said a
I can't play
statement.
that same game, right?
You said a statement saying that the Western Conference was better than the
Yo,
Eastern Conference, bro. You didn't say the
Right.
Suns was better. You said that. And so how that's moving the goalpost? I'm talking about the Western. I'm still talking about the Western Conference. So
Because
stop that.
you
I
took
didn't take
away
away
the
nothing.
Suns.
That's a
Yes, you
fact.
did.
All right,
You
bro.
said take away the Suns, the Grizzlies, and the Warriors.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you or did you not
irrelevant,
say
bro.
that?
It's
Did
irrelevant.
you
So
or not?
let's not play that
To the
game,
King,
bro.
did you or did you not say that?
How that's moving the goalpost?
Because if I can't and then say I can't
All
then in
right,
turn
bro.
say, oh, take away the Heat, the Sixers, and the Bucks.
Because that's a lot. Because hold on, because
I
you
can't
can't
pick
sit there and
three
say
teams to
that.
take away from y'all
You can't
division. I can't do that.
no, but
That
you
only
can't do it.
benefits your argument. It doesn't benefit mine.
Because you hold on because you can't do it. Because you can't do it. That's why. What you mean? Because you can't do it.
What are you
You
talking
can't
about,
sit
True?
there and
What?
tell, you can't sit there and say, "Oh, tell you what, the Bucks." Listen, the Eastern Conference is going to be the dog. The playoffs are going to be way more exciting in the Eastern Conference than the Western Conference, bro. So let's not even play that game.
Right.
You can't
And, and
debate
and
that.
once again,
You
I'm gonna
can't
go back to
debate that.
I'm gonna use your logic. Take away the Heat, the Bucks, and the Sixers or the Celtics, whatever one. You pick the third one. Y'all ain't shit. The East ain't nowhere close to
That's not
competitive.
true at all, bro.
Damn,
That's
How?
y'all
not
number
true.
three. Y'all number three again.
That's
The
not
worst
true.
team in
They
the
number
That's
two,
not
worst
true at
team
Robbie.
in the
all.
league, I think,
Hold
is
on.
in
I
the
broke.
Western
It
Hold
says they
Conference.
on.
number three.
And
Hold on.
the
Well, they
Magic
might
ain't
have
that
it.
far away.
That's
The
not
Magic
true.
ain't
Hold
that
on.
far away.
So let's
Oh,
make.
now you
Hold on.
number
The
four
Detroit
now.
Pistons ain't that
Y'all,
far away.
y'all, but
Y'all
Hold
got
on. Let
more
me
worse
say this.
teams than we
y'all
Hold on.
do.
got
One at a
Oh,
time.
teams.
One at a
Hold
time.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
oh, y'all got
Y'all
more
got
worse teams than
teams.
we do.
Y'all got teams in the play-in that got like below 500 records. The
And y'all
East
don't.
got no, we
We
don't.
don't. We really
38,
don't, bro.
what?
We really
38 is
don't.
above. I mean,
We
below
really don't.
500.
Brooklyn, hold on. Brooklyn, hold
39,
on. Brooklyn's a playing
They
team in Barry
are above
majority. Hold on.
500.
Brooklyn is a
39
playing.
is not.
Hold on. Let me say that. I just
That's
said
it.
Brooklyn.
That's
Brooklyn is
still the
a.
playoff.
Hold on. Right.
It's
Brooklyn is a
above
playing.
500.
Hold on, Kai. Brooklyn is a playoff team, is a playing team in Barry majority teams in the West, bro. Stop it. Like, what are we talking about?
I
What
don't
are we
know
talking about?
we're talking about Brooklyn full strength, right? I don't know if full strength Brooklyn's
Yeah, they
better than
Barry
full strength
majority people in
Clippers.
the West. What are
I'm
you
not
even
sure if they
talking
better than
about?
the Clippers full strength. I'm not sure. I'm
Yes.
not
What
sure
are
if
you
they
What?
better
talking
than the
about?
Clippers full strength.
Man,
All right,
they
bro.
better than the Clippers full
Bro, you
strength.
just
Stop
say, come
it.
on, bro.
They better than the Clippers.
Full strength Clippers with Kawhi and Paul George. I don't know.
They was
You
beating
saying
them
Paul
last
George? Oh, I
year.
wasn't including
I'm
them
talking
two
about
there.
full strength. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all like to pick and choose narratives though. This
We got to
team is full
factor in
strength now.
Ben
How?
They're
Simmons.
not a
We got to
real.
factor
They're
in
not
Ben
a real eight
Simmons.
seed or wherever they at. They're not really that. They better than that.
Y'all got Cleveland and holding the spot. They not better than nobody on. They're not even better than the Lakers. Stop it.
What?
They're
Definitely
not.
not full strength. They're not better than the Lakers. Probably not better. Or I don't know.
The
I'm not sure if
Lakers
I would
is
go that far, but
trash.
It don't matter. They
They
still
a
But the
got
Lakers
terrible
talent
just
better
the
than
team.
them.
Lakers
they're
have
still in the
beaten them now.
play-in
Y'all
though.
If
can't
They're
they
act like
still in the
It
if they
play-in.
still don't
they about to be
matter.
out the play-in. The Spurs
They're
about to take
trash
their
because
place.
they're in the West. Yo, what
No,
don't y'all understand?
if
If they
they
was
was
on the East,
hey yo, why you mute me?
he muted everybody.
yeah, he mute everybody. He does that to everybody.
I was like, dang, I thought we was cool in real life.
Hey,
You
True,
muted
you're
me?
talking, but we can't hear you, man.
Yeah, unmute
Something
yourself.
happened, man. The stream dropped. Did the stream drop for y'all too? My stream dropped. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he
not too
calmed
sure what's
everybody
going
out.
on.
He
He
not
about to
saying
say
nothing though.
he about to say some ice cat, man. You know how he do. We know his word play game by game.
He really ain't saying nothing though.
Dang, Ross said he know everything True said.
No, but he's not saying nothing. He's having right. He having his own technical difficulties.
What's up, Dion?
Them
Salute,
motherfuckers
salute,
got the
man.
Orlando Magic, the
Man,
Detroit Pistons, the Indiana Pacers down there. Come on, man.
But what
ain't
about
shit,
all the
bro.
bad teams you got in the West?
What,
Y'all got the
Houston Rockets? They
Kings,
not. Oh,
y'all
Houston
got the
Rockets not.
Houston Rockets, y'all got the
Houston Rockets,
Kings.
right? They're tied with the Orlando Magic. So how bad are they really? Y'all got
They
two teams with
still
20 losses.
terrible.
Ellis
The,
King, I don't know why we can't hear True. He must have
I
muted.
don't understand. I don't understand like why you arguing that. The teams that y'all got in
Sacramento
the playoff.
Kings. Oh, Sacramento
Can
Kings,
I just say
Portland
what I was gonna
Trailblazers.
say? The
A lot of
teams
these
that
teams
y'all
have,
got
have
in the
injuries.
play in the West, right? They are below 500.
They've been getting smacked
The
up
te-
by us. They've been getting smacked up by the Memphis
oh
Grizzlies,
Hey,
my
by
let
the
me
by
get
the
the
by the
teams in
by
the
the Phoenix
East,
Suns.
the teams in the East, they're
We just
not
top
below
heavy, bro.
500.
We're top heavy, bro. That's all that is, man.
we
That's all that.
talk
We're
30,
top
Oh
heavy.
my I
Hold on,
guess.
hold on. Top heavy don't mean you're a better
39
conference.
wins, though. Come on, bro. Don't matter if
It,
it's above 500 or not. 39 wins and you're in the playoffs. Come on, bro.
Who?
Bro, they're
Who
above
got 30? Who got
500. Do
39
you
wins?
not
Hold on. Pause real
see?
quick. Who
I'm
got
glad I went to
39
private
wins?
school in Philly, man.
I think you're talking about the Charlotte Hornets.
Pause real quick. Who got 39 wins in the playoffs?
They're
Bro, hold
playing
on.
teams in the East.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Like,
Hold on. Ralph, you just said some dumbass shit, bro. How you gonna
I
sit
ain't
there and say
saying
the
no
team? Hold up,
dumb
bro.
shit.
Hold nah, bro. You just said some
What
because
you
you just
talking
said,
about?
bro. You just said the team got 39 wins, but you won't talk about the other playing teams that got 36, 32, and 31 losses. What are you talking about? That's some
No,
like.
They're
Come
not
on,
what?
Ralph. You
playoff
just
No,
trying to
what
be
are
teams
you
though. They're not.
talking about?
frustrating, bro. You just
Oh,
want to
they're not
argue to
playoff
argue,
teams
bro.
though. True. They're not
Ralph
playoff teams.
just want to
True.
argue, bro. You can't
Oh,
Right.
hold
argue.
on.
You
True.
can't
True.
You
prove.
sitting there capping.
Y'all act like by the play-in game. Like we're talking about at 1 through 8, 1 through 8 from the East and the West. The West trumps
No, it does not,
Yes,
bro.
it
That's
does.
cat.
No, it
The
does
Min- the
not. That's
Minnesota
not
Grizzlies,
true, bro.
Minnesota Grizzlies have
We
more
just blew
wins.
them niggas the
They
fuck
have
out,
more
bro.
wins
We
than
just blew them
Cleveland.
niggas the fuck out.
The Minnesota Grizzlies have more wins than Cleveland. Brooklyn has more wins than the
Then
Clippers.
they're not a
But if
better
Clippers.
you go up
team, and they still not a better
from
team,
six
bro.
to one, every team has a better team, a better record than the
Bro,
other
bro.
other conference in the
Let's
West.
be honest, bro. Like if you can't, are you serious, bro?
Like two.
I don't get where y'all get this. Oh, hold
The
up. Oh, the
Clippers
East
are
is so
trash. The Clippers
competitive.
are trash,
So
bro. The Clippers are
competitive. What?
trash.
We know they're trash.
What?
Okay, you said one. He said 1 through 8. They're an eighth seed.
No, they said 1 through 6,
Now
bro.
you gonna lie? Your nigga said 1 through 8. Don't try
What
it.
you
I
Like,
said
come
say?
one
on,
through
bro.
eight.
You said
I said
one through
one
eight,
through eight.
bro.
My
Right. The
fault.
Clippers
I
are
ain't lying
36.
nothing.
Oh, the Clippers are
I thought
36,
you said
30,
that.
or at 36 and 39, right? The eighth seed in the East, the Brooklyn Nets are 39 and 36. That's a reverse record. The Cleveland Cavaliers are 42 and 33. The Minnesota Timberwolves are 43 and 33 and been rolling. What are you talking about, True?
Bro, I don't know what you
You
talking
want me
about,
to go?
bro.
You want to
That
go
is
one? You
cap,
want to
bro.
go? The Denver Nuggets are 45 and
All
31.
you
Oh,
have to
I'm
do,
sure y'all not looking at it.
hold
Yeah,
on.
okay, so
All
I'm
you
gonna
have
have
to
to break it
do,
down.
hold up. All you have to do with this is as simple as that. This is as simple as this. You all that because all you trying to nip, you trying to like, it's not working.
So what do we do then, True?
It
You
is
tell me
not
what we do.
working.
You tell me what we do, True. You want to
Everybody
go by
from
the
one through
metrics? You want to go by the
everybody
advanced
from one.
metrics?
Hold on. It's
Let's
as
do that
simple as
then.
this. It's really
Let's
as
go.
simple
Let's
as
do that.
this. It's really as simple as this. Everybody from 1 to 10 has above 500 record. You can't say the same thing. So how y'all are better Like stop it. Like stop.
Right,
Like you can't
right.
even
Because
stop.
if we're going off of the old metric, and it's
It's
only
not an
18.
old
It's
metric.
only
This is
it's
what it
only
is.
18 that can get in the playoffs anyway. So when the playoffs
All right,
start,
man.
it's going to be 18s across the board, right? Right or wrong?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Them 4 teams, 7 to 10, they got playing to playing. So that's not. We can't do the whole
Exactly,
format.
exactly. And I'm comparing y'all two best teams in the play-in compared to our two teams best teams in the play-in. That's what I'm doing.
They still the AFC is still below
What you
500.
stuttering for? What you mean they still what?
The Clippers
One
are
team is
still
below
below
500.
500. They still below
One team is
500.
below 500.
What are you talking about,
If you narrow it down to 7 and 8, one team is below 500, and the
bro?
other
I don't
team
know
has
what are you
43,
trying, bro.
42
Like,
wins.
okay, and Cleveland has a better record,
Then who?
bro. Cleveland is still a better team than Minnesota and all them teams in the playing, bro.
No, and I don't know
Like,
if they're
bro,
better
what
than
are you
Minnesota.
talking about?
I'm not sure if they're better than Minnesota.
What are you talking
I
about?
think that's cap. If they had Colin Sexton, that you might have a point, but I'm not sure about that.
What are you talking about, man?
You just talking outside your ass now, bro. You
How
talking
am I
outside your
talking?
neck, bro.
You capping for the Clippers. The Clippers are a garbage team,
They're not garbage, bro. They've been
bro.
playing bad
Okay,
lately, but they're not garbage, bro.
garbage. They're
They're literally in
garbage,
the play-in
bro.
without their two star players, bro. Three.
Yeah, so
Name
they're
them,
not
Paolo.
garbage, True. You can't
They're
say
not
Hitman,
that.
you was
garbage.
capping
Kalu
again.
got them in the
Hitman, hold
play-in.
on,
They should
Hitman,
have been
hold on,
10th, 11th
Hitman,
seed.
hold on, Hitman. You're capping again, bro. Kawhi Leonard's not playing, and like Kawhi, and like stop it, bro. Kawhi not even playing, bro. He's not playing the whole season. So why you
Right.
keep mentioning his name?
And they're still
Why
in the
you mentioning
play-in.
his
Where did
name?
I cap it?
But
They're
where
still
you
in the
mention his
play-in, right?
name? Where you mention his name like he was playing this year? He
No,
wasn't
I'm
even
saying
playing.
if
He
they
didn't
were
play at
four,
all this year.
I was saying a hypothetical. I ain't know I
It's not a
couldn't use a
hypothetical. We
hypothetical.
gotta talk about what we talk about
I'm saying
now. Like, what do you?
hypothetically,
How is it
if they were
hypothetical?
forced, right? I said I
Even
didn't
you
know I
had
couldn't use
Paul
it.
George.
I didn't
Even
know I
Paul.
couldn't use that. I know y'all like to throw that out there here and there. Y'all like to
It's not
throw those type of
hypothetical. You
scenarios
name a
out.
nigga that's
You
not
know,
on the roster.
you
You
did
tell me
use
you
a
name a nigga
hypothetical
that's
when
really
you
not on the
took away
roster.
the top three teams from our conference. That was a
All right,
hypothetical,
bro.
or hypothetically if they didn't
I didn't
exist,
take
but
away.
they
I didn't
exist.
take
That's
away
the
nothing.
point, True.
I didn't take away anybody. I said I kept they are irrelevant. That's what I said. So I didn't take away shit. They
Who's
irrelevant,
irrelevant?
bro.
Who's irrelevant?
Bro, like, all right, hold on. I'm gonna ask the panel in the chat. Does anybody care about the Western Conference if that's not named the Warriors, the Grizzlies, the Suns? Let's be honest, bro. Like, let's
Yes,
be
because the
honest.
Lakers are the most talked about team
Let's be
in the
honest,
West.
bro.
The Lakers are the most talked about team in the league.
Garbage. And they're
Nobody talks about
garbage
the East like that. Outside of the Nets, nobody's talking about the East. Let's tell
because
the
That's
the
truth,
only
saying the
facts.
Boy,
reason
devil.
why
why you
Tell the truth,
disrespecting the
saying the
Mavericks?
devil.
the only
Tell
reason
the
why they
truth, saying
talk
the
about the
devil.
Lakers,
We're not talking about the Boston Celtics. Tell the truth, saying the devil. True.
bro,
It
you're
ain't true to
How
lying.
King.
you
Tell the
gonna
truth.
You're lying, bro. Because they
True?
talk about the Celtics.
How you gonna say they don't like the? I mean, nobody talk about the Dallas, but y'all be praising
I
Luca
didn't
all
say
the
anything.
time.
I didn't say
All the time.
whoa.
Jokic, he's
First
the
of all, that's
MVP.
not.
He's in the West, though. He's
What
in
are
the
y'all
West.
talk? Hold up. What are y'all
Everything's in
talking
the
about?
West. Coach of the
I
year,
don't even.
it's a two-man race in the West.
You
And
saying
everybody's
that
a team.
you saying
Okay,
everybody other than them three is irrelevant.
they
But y'all,
are, bro. Like
how
nobody's
when
thinking.
y'all bring up Luca all the time, so how they
What are
irrelevant?
you talking? He's a player. We talking about a team. What are
And
you
what team
talking
he
about?
plays for?
And what
All
team
right,
he plays
bro.
for. Yeah,
All
exactly.
right, bro. So Dallas Mavericks has a great chance to come out the West. All right, bro. Like
We
that's
didn't
not
Anybody's
say
let's
that.
not
saying
play
that.
no
We're saying
game, bro.
they get
Let's not play
more
no
media.
game,
They
bro.
get
Like
more
y'all
media
playing games,
attraction.
bro.
They get more media attraction than a lot of teams in the East. That's what we're saying.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't, bro.
All right, bro.
You
Yeah,
live
they
in
do.
Dallas.
No, you
You
go on
live
All
in
right,
YouTube and
Dallas.
watch their
all
You
right,
live
bro.
in Dallas saying that.
look at
No,
the
they
YouTube
don't,
highlight.
bro.
All right,
You
bro.
live in Dallas where when Dallas it covers the Mavericks. So all they gonna see
No,
is
I don't. No, no,
Maverick
no,
stuff.
no. I'm talking
All they gonna see
about
is
period. I'm
Maverick
talking
stuff.
about period across ESPN, across YouTube. They get more traction than y'all do.
Like y'all just was talking about Joker, and now his team irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean
I'm
without
talking about the
the
players from the
MVP, y'all
team.
just
Bro,
guessed
what
he
are y'all
has the
talking
best
about? Hold on, bro. What are y'all talking?
season of all time. But
Hold on, hold
okay,
on. You could talk about individual player, then not then team could be irrelevant, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
all
Like,
right,
what are
true.
you
All right,
saying?
true. All right,
You
true.
can't be irrelevant. You can't like that don't make any sense. The only
No, if you turn it
listen,
into one player, that means you have to watch the team's games. That means you have to be
I
a
mean, I
fan
didn't
of
Right.
know
Dallas
it was
Mavericks.
105. I mean, I didn't know it was
bro,
105.
hold on.
Truly,
When I
this
say
backwards
hold on,
logic you
bro,
got
y'all
right now,
niggas,
man.
bro,
Goodness gracious,
I'm
man.
not even
And
talking about what
true, but
y'all
let's
are
be for
arguing.
real. If the Denver had all their pieces, they would be a
I'm not
problem
all
this
but
year. We
Tiffany,
ain't gonna do this to them.
Tiffany. This is hold on, Paul. This Tiffany. I'm not. Come on, Tiffany. Don't play in that game, Tiffany, because we're not. Don't play in that game. Because we. That's not what I'm talking
Cause
about. That's
you
what I'm
saying
not
they
debating.
completely trashed the whole West.
But
I never
Tiffany,
agreed that they was
no,
all
Andre,
trash now.
Tiffany, you don't fall for that bait. There's a reason why I said that, Tiffany.
It's not no
You're
bait.
falling for it.
It's
it
facts.
you
Okay,
fall for that. You
then
fall
break
for
it
that.
down. Then
Look
true.
at Allies,
What's the
bro.
bait? What's the bait? I want to know what the bait
So
is.
hold on. So I'm saying I'm saying Denver trash for no reason. I'm saying Denver is a relevant team for no reason. I'm saying
Sounds
that for
like
no
you're
reason.
filibustering right now. Answer your question.
So I'm saying,
You
hold up.
presented
So
a
I'm
rebuttal.
saying,
You presented a rebuttal. Rebuttal that.
hold up. So anybody, so I clearly said why other teams in the West was irrelevant. Did I not say that? Why did I say that? Did anybody understand why I said that? If
Because they
not,
have an under 500
I
team.
can explain
We
it.
have
I can
more under
explain
five.
it again.
They're under 500. That's what you said. But do
No,
you
I
know the
did not say
definition?
that. Hold on, Tiffany. Do you understand why I said the other teams in the West is irrelevant compared to the other teams in the West?
Well, because you said that they ain't gonna win a championship,
Because
basically.
they will have no business competing against the other top teams in the West. That's what I said.
That just means we got more dominant teams in the West. That means we got more dominant teams in the West. With top heavy.
You could take the Warriors off the list too because they're not even healthy. So really,
Nah,
odds only
that's still a
two.
dangerous threat, though. That's still a legit
There's
threat
still only a
to come
two.
out the West and win a championship.
All I'm saying is this. Is the reason why in the mainstream media have also talked about this too. Everywhere, the reason why they said the Eastern Conference is going to be way more intriguing in the playoffs than the Western Conference. So let's not
Who
Because
play
we don't
that
said
know who's
that?
game.
coming
I ain't
out.
hear that. I ain't
Y'all
never
have so
heard
many.
that.
Let's not play that game.
Y'all well balanced. I give y'all that.
If
Y'all well
anybody
balanced.
paying, if I'm
We don't
lying,
know
I'm
who's the best
flying.
team in the
If
East.
I'm lying, y'all, if I'm anybody paying, if I'm lying, I'm flying. If
That's
that's
what
a
happens when
lie,
you're mediocre. True. That's what happens when you're mediocre.
how is it
We can't tell who's
mediocre?
the best team in y'all conference because y'all got so
Okay,
many teams that's evenly
that
matched.
don't
Y'all
make no
mediocre.
sense. That don't make no sense what
Mediocre,
you just
man.
said.
I lean
That
Yeah.
towards the
don't
Bucks
mean
though.
Nobody's
I
anything.
lean
saying
towards the Bucks
no.
That don't make
because
Nobody's
they
no
saying
sense.
actually
not like
take
the
that credit.
Suns.
They actually
That don't
take
Who
that.
make
They
doesn't?
took that. They
that
won a
don't make
championship and
no
took that.
sense.
I'll take the Bucks.
That don't
But
make
they
no
third.
sense.
So what's the records?
That don't
It
make
does
What's the
make
no
sense
validity
though.
in the
True.
records in the standings? What's the validity in that? Because we
Y'all
know
don't
the
have
Bucks
no
are the best
standalone
team.
team.
We know the Nets are the second best team, but the standings don't say
Third
that
one
though.
is the Sixers.
Bro, the Nets is better majority teams in the West, bro. And they a playing team.
They got top two players,
We
but
got
they not
we gotta see
as a
that.
team. They not.
That's not that's
They
just a
didn't
fact,
look like they
bro.
were better. They didn't look like they were better than us when we played them, but they didn't have KD, so I give them
I
that.
didn't say they was better than y'all. So you see, why you have no choice to keep talking about y'all. I'm not even talking about just the
Okay, the
Celtics,
Warriors.
bro.
All right,
All
Warriors
you can
then
talk about
Warriors.
no, you bringing up the Suns
Oh
every
yeah, the
single
Warriors
time.
did beat
You
them.
bringing up the
They beat
Suns
them.
every single time. You have
Warriors
no
can
choice
beat
to bring
them.
up
The
the
Warriors
Suns.
and the Grizzlies. The Warriors and the Grizzlies can beat them too. They competed with
Oh,
them as
they
well.
can. Okay, bro.
They compete with
Memphis
them as
can
well.
compete with them. True, you saw that.
Okay.
They beat them without John Morant.
Okay, I'll give you
Hey,
that. I'll
Them
give
just
you
true.
keep
that. I'll give
happening,
you.
man.
Hold on. Okay,
Like
okay.
you throw out facts and he try to rebut it with his
No,
opinion,
because
man.
this is
Matter of
this is
fact,
You can't
no, but
rebut facts with
hold
opinions,
on, hold
man.
on. But this is
Hey,
where it gets
Hitman, bro,
annoying.
I'm
Hold
finna
up,
go straight.
salute T Street, salute Sean. But this is where it gets. This
Salute,
is where
true.
it gets crazy. This is where it gets crazy. You only can mention them three teams, bro. Like you only can mention them three
That's
teams.
cat.
Right, but
Hey,
the
hey,
Nets
You
hey,
are a
but
top
only
true.
three
mention them
team.
three teams,
Hey,
bro.
You can only mention the Nets.
hold
You can
on.
only
That's a
mention the Nets.
lie,
You're not even
bro. That's a
mentioning. You're not
lie.
even
That's a
mentioning the
lie,
Celtics
bro.
or the Sixers. You wouldn't go out and be bold enough to say that.
Hold on. I'm gonna let T Streets. I'm gonna let Sean go. Hold up. So
Hold
you're
on, hold
trying to
on.
tell me you're gonna tell me that there's teams. Okay, you have the Bucks, you have the Sixers, you have the Celtics, you have Miami, and you could throw fuck it. You could throw Brooklyn in there because they're favorites to come out the East, right? Fuck it, right? So you're trying to tell me there's five teams in the West that could compete with those with the East. That's what
Yes,
you
I'm
telling
saying
me.
there's 5 teams.
Are
Well,
you
there's
saying?
5 teams that can compete with
There's
them.
five? Are you saying
Okay,
there's
so
five teams in the West that can
okay. If
compete with those teams? Yes or no?
if Denver, which is my fifth best team in the West, if they can't compete with the Miami Heat or the Sixers or the Nets, why is Jokic the MVP? Why is he such a unanimous
That's
MVP?
you didn't answer no. Okay, bro. That's
That's
okay.
you just said
All right.
you asked me if there's 5 teams in the West that can beat those 3 teams you named,
In a
right?
seven game series. In a
And,
seven game
and I
series.
said yes. I said yes. And if
That's
not,
cap, bro.
if you're gonna say what you just said right there, then why can't my fifth team with the MVP? Why can't they beat the Miami Heat or the Knicks
Because they're not a better
or the Bucks?
team.
Because they
Because they're
have a
simply
better
not a
team.
better team.
Okay, all right, better team. I bet. All right,
Hey,
bet.
let me say this about the East. I know, true. You got a point to where the East, they really don't have no definitive number one because just like not too long ago the Boston Celtics was number one, but now I think they 5, they 5th in the East. But if you go check out the power rankings throughout the whole year, the West has consistently had at least 3 to 4 teams in the top 5 in the power rankings, and also the East has 2. To me, they got 2 of the biggest frauds that's in the playoffs in both conferences, and that's the Heat and the Bulls. Because I don't think nobody believes that those 2 teams right there could even get past the first round, even though them boys been overhyped this whole year. So I would have to say the West got more is way stronger than the
So
East.
you trying to tell me that the Nuggets are better teams than at least Miami? I can't defend Chicago, but at least Miami.
I
You
think I
go with.
think I think the Nuggets better than Miami.
Yes, come on, man. We not. Hey, Sean, man, what you gotta say about
Nuggets got
Sean,
the
man?
record. Hey, Nuggets beat Miami
Hey,
all the
hey,
season.
hey, Sean, what do you do, Sean, man?
What's up,
Without
y'all?
Jamal
Fellas?
Murray.
What
What's
you say?
good, Chan?
Hold up, but what do you say? What do you say?
The Nuggets beat them this season. Back-to-back games.
I don't know,
All
True. So
right.
you believe in the Heat? You believe in the Heat like that, True?
I listen. This is why I
Just like
clearly
the Nuggets
said.
beat the
I
Nets
clearly said that
this
Miami.
season.
No, he
I think
don't. He don't
Miami.
believe in it like that.
I'll say this. Like I said before, I think Miami is better than those top 3 teams in the West for sure. I know that for a fact. I
Oh,
know that
no,
for a fact.
stop,
He put
stop.
on double
Hell
caps.
I know that for a
Double.
Come
fact.
on.
I'm just
no.
Come
all
So
on,
you
right.
man.
think Miami better than the Suns, Grizzlies,
I
and the
said
Warriors?
no. I said besides those 3 teams, bro.
Besides
I'm
the
not
3
talking.
teams.
I said besides the 3 teams. I know for a
Okay.
fact that the Miami.
So you think Miami's better than the
My
Jazz, the
bad, bro.
Mavericks?
Yes,
Now,
yes,
the
yes.
No,
Jazz
they
are
And the
not.
frauds.
Nuggets
I
who
was
they
gonna say
haven't
the
the
Mavericks.
Nuggets who they haven't beat. The Nuggets who they haven't beat all year.
And
Come on, man. Stop
Right.
it.
man, y'all don't even believe in the Nuggets like that. Let's not even do
Yeah,
that. Y'all don't believe in none of them teams like that.
I don't
Ain't
believe
nothing
in the
I
about
Heat
don't.
believe.
either.
It's
I
about
don't.
facts.
But we're
Sean,
using
you say something?
theoretical matchups. If they meet up in the finals, that's a Nugget series, and the Nuggets they'll outplay them.
yeah. I would say this, right? When you're talking about East versus West in the regular season, it's not always a good litmus test for how those teams played each other in the 2 games to say how they would do in a 7-game series. Particularly because a lot of times those games happen on back-to-backs when one team is traveling across country or whatever. So that's not always the best litmus test. I agree with True. I think the Heat are better than every team in the West besides those top 3 because of the depth. But I also say those other teams like Dallas, like Denver, like Utah, they have the one thing that Miami hasn't had all year, which is a closer. So if the game is close, I would be a little concerned against those teams if a game is close because those teams have closers.
Yeah, I didn't say they gonna blow them.
That's a
I ain't
good
say
point.
Miami
That's a
gonna
good
blow
point,
them
Tom.
out.
That's a damn good
I
point.
ain't say they gonna blow them out. I didn't say they was better. But I know this though.
Now I can feel you when you break it down like that. I can feel that though. I can respect that.
Now I know this though. Let's break it down them
But
3 teams.
you like to focus on teams on single teams. Like you'll say the Heat, and we'll agree with you, and you'll say, okay, now
Oh,
the East better. No. They got the Bulls up there still. They still got the Celtics up there. If you want to if you want to
Celtics is
compare
better
all teams
majority
across the
team.
board,
Hold on, but name me a team name me a team that besides first of all, there's only one team, 2 teams you can only honestly say that it can compete or better than the Celtics. That's Memphis and the
Yo,
Suns,
you gotta
bro.
stop capping, yo.
That's a fact. It's not. Let's not do
Not
that.
no
It's a
fact.
fact.
You
They're
just saying
better than
that
the
because they on
Warriors.
their little
The
2002 hot streak.
Celtics
Like,
are better than
stop
the
it.
Warriors, bro.
Your
They better than
team
the
was
Warriors,
looking
bro.
bad all season. They had a little hot streak this beginning
It's
of the
not.
year. Stop
If
it.
you call
You're
that,
yeah,
if
going
you call
off
that little
that.
hot,
he
if you call
going,
that a
man.
little hot streak, you call that a little hot
You,
streak. I don't know what. I mean,
I
hey,
like
y'all
what
you a
the
got.
little
Celtics
hot.
doing though, so I ain't gonna even argue with you on that. I like what they doing, bro.
Like
That's
I'm
what
saying,
he
you
on
can't.
He
though.
made
That's my
Udoko.
and
He made Udoko making a case for coach of the year this year too.
that's
Him
my
and Taylor.
and like I said, I'm not like I said. I don't like I said the Sun. Like I know for a fact that okay, the Grizzlies and the Suns they can beat the Celtics or they may be better or they can compete with them. I know for a fact that nobody in the West that can compete with the Celtics. And the
You're
Celtics
not.
not even guaranteed. And my point is this: and the Celtics not guaranteed to come out the East. So that's my point. A reason why I'm saying that.
You're not better than no damn Warriors. Stop it.
That's who he is, bro.
You're
We will
not.
whoop their ass. We will whoop
No,
their ass
you're
for better
not.
than Warriors, bro.
Ain't nobody stopping Steph. Nothing.
Well,
Listen, the reason I'm gonna
And
tell
lucky
you.
ass Marcus Smart
yeah,
shit.
and so we're
You
going to
gotta look
litmus
at the
like Sean just said. You can't compare
stop it.
2 or 3 games. You can't use the regular
I'm
season.
not
We
comparing
beat
2
we
games,
beat the
bro.
Bucks
I'm gonna
every
break it
game last
down.
year and got our average.
Hold on. Fuck all them. I'm not comparing all that shit because I tell you this though, because let's do this then. Marcus Smart never lost in Golden State before.
Nobody
Nobody
cared
knew.
about that bullshit.
Okay, I'm just saying it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
we ain't
I
using that.
mean,
We're using that the NBA
We
Finals
using regular
environment
season bullshit.
where the Warriors are battle tested in the NBA Finals. We're using
that's
that.
cool. Listen, that's cool. And they lost
Improving
to a
champions.
okay.
Yeah, proven champ.
Hold on. That being said, they lost to a
With new
Grizzlies.
younger
All right, you
additions.
gonna come me? You gonna call me? You was gonna cut me off knowing damn well I had to respond back. You like, come on, bro. You damn have some etiquette, man. Come on, bro. You asked me a question, then I'm about to answer. You cut me off on purpose. Like, come
Nobody
on, bro.
ask you anything.
Come on, bro.
What
No,
you about to
everything
say
did.
something about you filibuster? You was about to say something about the Grizzlies, and I'm about to rebut that. I know what you already about to go with that. You said you were about to say the
I'm
Grizzlies. The Grizzlies beat the Warriors last year, but you just got through saying the Celtics would be competitive with the Grizzlies. So you already know
No,
it's a
hold on,
competitive
hold on,
series.
hold on, hold on. No. That's not what I'm going with, really. This is what I'm going with that plan because you said they're battle tested, but if that was the case, they lost to a team that didn't have nowhere near the experience as the Warriors team. And if mind you, the Warriors was favored to win that game. So like I said before, the Warriors, reason why we beating the Warriors because first of all, we're more like I'm gonna break it down without going about the regular season. I'm gonna break it down. We're physical. We're more physical. We're a more physical team than the Warriors. For one, we're better defensively. We're more athletic, and really as simple as that. And they can't stop. And we got key players that they it's gonna be harder to stop. I mean, yeah, they got Steph Curry, but Steph Curry Jason Tatum is a harder guard than Steph Curry. It is what it is. I mean, you have to double Jason Tatum.
Scoring champion, one of the best shooters of all time. You just
You
said that,
right,
bro.
you right. But we
You just
also have
said that, bro.
we have a better roster than they do when they start in five. We have a better starting five than they
Y'all
do.
got better
Now
defense, but
starting five.
But
Nah,
but
we
the
gonna
coach
talk. They
said
got
last
more
year,
depth than y'all do. They have more
you
depth than y'all
just
do. They
said
have way more
Hold
weapons
up.
than y'all do.
I didn't say they
They
didn't
have
have more
they
depth.
have
hey,
almost an equal defense to y'all,
hold
and
up.
they have a
Let
better
me
offense than
just
y'all
check
do.
this vibe, Hitman.
Overall, better offense
The
than y'all
Warriors
do.
got the number 3 defense. Y'all got number 5. Y'all don't got better defense than them. Stop lying.
So you trying to tell me the Celtics don't have the best
Stop
defense in the
lying.
league?
I thought that was
Y'all
leading the
number
league in
5.
defense.
Y'all number 5.
5 and what? Where do you see this at?
NBA.com. Y'all number
So
5. Phoenix number 1. Memphis number 2. And Golden State number 3.
now why we
Miami
been
number
being
4.
hold on,
No,
hold on, hold on,
Miami
hold on.
tied with 3. And Boston's number 5. And Dallas number 6. Stop
Bro,
lying.
what stat are you reading?
Team general
So
defense.
then why does ESPN all the like public like all the TV,
No, they're
all
not number
articles,
1.
You gotta
why
filter. You
why
gotta filter.
why they say they number one?
Ralph. You gotta filter out the defensive rating. The Boston Celtics is number 1 in the league.
Like what are you talking like forget
No.
like the number hold on, forget the
The Golden
numbers
State
though.
Warriors
Forget
are
hold on.
they are
Hold on.
third. And we're
Hold on,
second. But
Hitman.
The
Hold on,
team
Hitman. Hold on.
general defense, y'all number 1.
That's nobody judge on general defense, bro.
No,
Right?
nobody does that analytical bullshit,
Bro,
metric
bro,
bullshit
bro,
that y'all
bro,
add.
bro,
yeah,
bro, bro, bro,
No,
bro. That's how you get
shit was
judged
just,
on how great. That's how
no,
you
it's
get
not.
judged.
They
Yes, you
just
do.
introduced that to the game. Like
When
stop,
year did,
like stop.
Ralph. You sound like an asshole right
No,
now,
you
bro.
sound like an asshole.
You
They
sound
just
like an
introduced
asshole.
that to the game. Like
Ralph,
that's how y'all
Ralph.
say
Fuck the
such and
numbers,
such,
Ralph.
such and
Fuck the
such from
numbers,
back in the day is the best
Ralph.
defense,
Fuck
and they didn't even
Ralph.
have that rating system.
I gotta start putting you because Ralph, you sound like the reason why I'm like Ralph, you sound like an asshole every time. You just trying to argue, bro. Like fuck the numbers. Well, no, everybody knows that Soda got the best defense in the league, bro. Let's not like we can't like forget who's better team, whatever case it may be. Niggas not gonna argue that, bro. Like you don't see Hitman X, you don't see nobody here arguing that shit, but you trying to argue that shit for no reason. Fuck the numbers. What do you look on the TV? I look the Devils are the best defensive team in the NBA. You won't see Hitman X debating that. You can say we can talk about who's the better team. We can do that all day. You know what I mean?
but not by much. You're not the defensive team by much. That's what I'm
Or
saying.
you
And
right
y'all
about
not
that,
that
but
much better
hold on, you right.
than Golden State.
You right. It's not by that much, but it is by a gap if you count the streak we've been on though. That's why we are the best defensive team in the NBA. It is what it is. Like we don't have to hide nobody on defense. We don't gotta do none of that. I mean, it is what it is. We can switch on to the 1 to 5 for multiple.
That's
We
y'all
can
strength, though. That's y'all strength is that
That's
y'all
why
can
we the
switch.
best. That's why we have the
But
best
hold on,
defense.
true.
That's
If
why we have the
Robert
best
Williams gonna
defense.
be out several weeks, how y'all beating the Warriors in the 7-game series?
And I think we still better than the Warriors without Robert Williams.
Wow, that's crazy.
Now,
I
true,
do
you
believe
got to
that.
stop. Y'all need Robert Williams,
Yeah,
though.
man, y'all need
Oh,
Robert
Yeah,
Williams.
y'all need him.
whoa!
Daniel
I didn't
Tice
say
is
we. Oh, whoa,
nowhere close to no
Paul,
Robert Williams defensively.
whoa! I didn't say you talking about going to the finals. First of all, Warriors not going to the finals, so let's not play that game. You said in a 7-game series, if you trying to tell me the Celtics can't beat the Warriors without Robert Williams, yes, they can beat them without Robert Williams. We still
No.
got better. We still got better bigs than they do. Hold on, let's keep like I said before, let's keep it all the way a stack. If you take Steph Curry off that team, that's like let's keep it all the way a stack. Like if you could break it down, first of all, Draymond, like I said before, we
You
are a
take
more
it
athletic
Tice over
team.
Looney, man. You take it Tice over Looney.
Guys, they the same
You take
level.
it Al Horford over Draymond Green.
Yeah. Over Draymond Green? No.
Yeah.
I'm not
All
going.
right
No, I'm
then.
not. No.
All right.
No, I'm not going
What
to take
about who y'all got?
over
Who y'all
Draymond
got
Green.
who y'all got equal to Jonathan Kuminga? Who y'all
But
have
here's the
equal to
thing.
Jonathan Kuminga? Answer the question.
Here's the thing though. What'd you say?
Nobody.
For what?
Jonathan
Who?
Kuminga. Yeah, y'all have nobody equal to Jonathan Kuminga.
Jonathan Kuminga can't even fucking shoot, bro. I don't know why you named his name. He can't even shoot.
Because that's what makes their defense so great is that he can switch 1 through 5. You can
No,
put
he
him
can't, bro.
on a guy. You can put
No,
him
he
on a point
can't,
guard and
bro.
have him pick up 94. Yes, you
No,
can.
he
I've seen it.
can't. No, he
Yeah,
can't, bro. He
yes, you
can't,
can.
bro. Hold up, bro. He cannot guard Al Horford in the post. That's been proven, bro. It's been proven. Like, stop. It's been proven.
Right, but he's
Like,
coming off the bench though. He's like I said, he's coming off the bench. Y'all
I
have nobody
don't.
off the bench to equal that. That's what I'm saying.
Derek White better than everybody on the Warriors bench, bro.
No, I'm saying, who do y'all have to match up with Jonathan Kuminga coming off the bench?
We have.
That's
What do
why
you
I say
mean
they're
come on
deeper
the
than
bench?
y'all,
What do you
and
mean?
they're more athletic at the big than y'all are.
Everybody on our
though.
team. Everybody on our team, bro, we can switch from the 1 to 5. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Daniel Tice ain't switching 1 through 5. He's not. He's starting for y'all.
Bro, we switch. Bro, he can guard on the perimeter, bro. He's not
So
no.
you
He's
got to
not
lie?
no. Who?
You got to lie? He's guarding 1 through 5. True.
He can
He can
switch.
switch
He
on.
switched on pick. He
All
switched
right.
on pick and rolls. What are you talking about?
All
He
right.
switched on pick and rolls all the time. What are you talking about, bro? I like
True.
listen.
Man.
What
All
are
right,
you
on
talking
the
about?
Warriors, he's guarding Steph Curry on the. I'm talking about the Warriors. He's guarding Steph Curry on the perimeter.
Bro, don't do that, bro. Because now
Just fuck the numbers. I don't like hearing the numbers.
now you trying to like manipulate, bro. In the pick and roll situation, he can guard the pick and
I'm
roll,
matching the
bro.
teams together. I'm matching the teams together. True. You just
He
don't like the
can
fact that
so though, why
you got to
would
admit that
Daniel
I'm
Tice
right.
be
You don't like that.
why would Daniel Tice be guarding Stephen Curry if it's not in a pick and roll situation? Why would he?
Exactly. In the pick and roll situation, he would have to guard Steph Curry, right?
Okay, he can do that, and he can do that,
And I don't
and he
believe
can
he
do
can.
that,
I don't believe he
and
can.
he can do that.
I believe that's gonna be y'all weakness if y'all were to match up with him.
Bro, Daniel Tice, we played against guard when Daniel Tice was our starter before. We played against offensive heavy guards, bro. What are you talking about? He did it. He did it tonight. We Fred VanVleet didn't do anything. He didn't go off. Fred VanVleet didn't do anything. And Fred
What,
VanVleet is a 20+ point per game scorer.
what was Steph Curry? What was Steph Curry? Not Steph Curry, but Kyrie Irving and James Harden doing to Daniel Tice.
You said James Harden,
That series y'all played him. Daniel Tice was out there.
right? He did a good job. Like, what are you saying?
Was he able to guard on that perimeter? Yes or no?
Going to perimeter, yes. What are you talking? We talking about the center, bro. It's not. First of all, Daniel Tice can guard the pick and roll. So let's not lie. Let's not lie like he can't guard the pick and roll or he can't go switch on wings. Let's not lie. Let's not lie now.
The benefit y'all had
Let's
with
not
Robert
lie
Williams,
because
the benefit y'all had with Robert Williams being out there is that y'all could bring Daniel Tice off the bench, and even if what you're saying is true, y'all would have that coming off the bench. Now that's starting for y'all, so y'all thinner at big. So I don't know how the hell you can say that y'all are
he's
better
not
than them. Y'all are
starting.
better
He's
than
not
y'all have better
starting.
bigs than they do.
He's
Hold on,
not starting.
because
Daniel Tice not starting.
that's where the
Daniel
cap
Tice
comes
not
through.
starting. But Daniel Tice not starting. So what you know what you're talking about.
Oh, he didn't start today. I thought he started today. See,
He
my
won't.
bad.
He started. He started today because Al Horford didn't play, bro. You just talking to talk, bro. Bro, the lineup without Robert Williams, Grant Williams comes in. If Robert Williams don't play, Grant Williams play. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. And so let's not play that game. See, that's what I'm saying. You see, listen, bro. Don't talk about my team if you don't know my team.
All right,
It
all
is
right, all
what
right,
it is,
all right.
bro.
If that's the case,
Now,
all right, bet. We
Al
keep
Horford.
it. We
Now
keep
get
it
Al
even
Horford.
comfortable.
Now get Al Horford and Grant Williams can't go. You can't switch on guards and going to big. They can't.
Nah,
I guess they can't
I
do
wouldn't
that.
trust them. I wouldn't trust them over Jonathan Kuminga and Draymond Green, bro. I'm not trusting no Robert Williams.
First of
No,
all,
old Al Horford. Old
both of
Al
them
Horford
can't,
over.
both of them can't shoot. So like they would have no floor spacing. Both of them can't shoot.
Still far superior defenders than Al Horford and Grant.
No, they're not, bro.
Come on, man, stop it, bro.
He's not. Why Kuminga is not better defensively than Grant Williams, bro. No, he's not, bro. No, he's not. Draymond Green got fucked up back. What Draymond Green ain't got? Draymond got fucked up back. Like, come on, bro. Like they old as shit. Like, first of all, reason why, like I said, the reason why we would beat them in a 7-game series because we're younger, we're more athletic, and we can exploit the better matchups. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. We're more physical, and we all know to beating the Warriors, we slow the pace down. The one thing about the Celtics is they play a slow pace. They move the ball. They don't. Like, it is what it is.
Hold on, I'm looking at Jonathan Kuminga defensive rating. It's a 103. Right?
No, Hitman, fuck the stats.
Fuck the stats. Is that that's what he said? He said fuck the stats.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what he
didn't.
said to me.
That's not
That's
what
what he
I.
said to
That I
me.
mean, that was not. What I wasn't referring to what you're. Hold up, I wasn't referring to what you're talking about. But you can listen to Ralph though,
That's what
Hitman,
he
if you
said
want
to
to.
me, Hitman. Fuck
Hitman,
you said.
Hitman, Hitman, Hitman. You can listen to Ralph if you want to. I mean, that's up to you. I
Grant
mean,
Williams a 108. Grant Williams a 108 defensive rating.
okay. Have you? Are you? Would you ever put Jonathan Kaminga? Is Jonathan Kaminga
I
more
would start.
athletic?
I would
Hold
start.
up. Is John? Is
I
John?
definitely.
I'm gonna ask you this question because now you about to cap. Is Jonathan Kaminga is taller and more athletic than Grant Williams? Yes or no?
He's more athletic than he is. That's a
Yes.
fact.
Okay. Okay. He's taller than him.
Don't matter. Dennis Rodman wasn't that tall. He still
No,
averaged what
so I'm
18,
gonna ask you.
19
I'm about
rebounds.
to ask you a question. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with that. Okay, that's
Still
cool,
was
right?
out there guarding 1 through 5.
Hold on. That's
Still one
it.
of the best defensive players of all time. What are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. We talking about Jonathan Kaminga. He's taller and he's more athletic than Grant Williams. Yes. Yes, he is. Is he not?
He's not.
Yes.
Oh, he's not more athletic. He's taller, but he's not more athletic.
John Kaminga more athletic than Grant Williams. Yes, he's more athletic than Grant Williams. He's
Yeah.
more
Way
athletic.
more, a lot more athletic than Grant Williams is.
So that being said, though, right? I've seen Grant Williams have tougher matchup. I've seen Grant Williams at 6'6" shut down Jokic. That's why his nickname the Batman.
Oh, so did you just Jonathan Kaminga like
He can't guard. He can't guard Jokic, bro.
Oh, you just lied. You lied to take word on it.
Oh, I thought he was 6. I thought he was 6'7", 6'8".
Who? Jonathan Kaminga?
Yeah, I thought he was 6'7", 6'8". Either way, he's more athletic than him. You get what I'm saying? He's more athletic, got a bigger wingspan. I mean,
oh, you trying to say that's why his defensive ratings are so high? Okay,
no, I didn't
get it.
say that. No, that's not my point. I'm not. I didn't take away none of that defensive rating, bro. I didn't take away none of that shit. I didn't take away none of that defensive rating shit. I didn't say he couldn't play no defense. I didn't take away nothing part of his
Right.
game.
If y'all had Jonathan Kaminga over Grant Williams, I believe some of the cap you be doing about, we'll be all right with our Robert Williams. Because you could just plug Jonathan Kaminga out there.
Kaminga can't do what Robert Williams could do. What are you
He
talking
can't,
about?
but he'll supplement a lot better
No,
than
the
Grant
hell he
Williams.
can't. No, he can't.
He'll supplement a lot better than Grant Williams would.
Come on,
And I'll
bro.
take his bad shooting with that defense. Hell yeah, I would. And that athleticism with the right system,
that's the thing about Grant. But
Because
that's what Grant
one thing we
Williams.
got to realize, he's a rookie doing this. That's what you got to realize.
But here's the thing. That's the thing, though. Grant Williams that's his role on the team is to shoot, to be a spot up shooter, play a PJ Tucker type of role. That's his role. So it's like, I mean, Jonathan Kaminga can't play that PJ Tucker role because he don't have a dunker.
If y'all had Kaminga, y'all could put his role would be lock down the perimeter players on the floor. Make it hard for a guy like Chris Paul or Steph Curry to come up court and get into the offense.
Well, that's cool. But
Even if he's not giving you anything offensively, just that alone will open up a lot more for y'all in fast break and transition offense.
Bro, you have to switch on it. We don't, bro. Like you got what? Listen,
that's
bro,
impact. That's impact. True. That's impact. That's impact. That's real impact.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen,
not being a spot up shooter, floor spacer. That's an impact. It's not as impactful as what
Grant Williams is an impact. He spaces the floor. Like we need Grant Williams.
Right. That's cool and all, but Jonathan Kaminga impacts the game more. That's what I'm saying. True.
Bro, you missed a point though. That being said, like we already have defenders that does that, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We have defenders that does that. Yeah, now Jonathan Kaminga has a higher ceiling than Grant Williams. Okay, that's why I would have him. But that's it. That's the only reason why. That's it, because he has a higher ceiling.
That's just one player. That's true. That's just one player. I could go by Andrew Wiggins, Jordan Poole, Gary Payton II.
That being said,
all coming off a lot of them coming off the bench.
And that being said, they're so deep. They're so deep. They struggle when certain players is out the lineup. If they're so deep, then why do they struggle with if Steph Curry's not in the lineup, or if Draymond Green not in the lineup, why do they struggle so bad if they're so deep of a team?
In numbers.
Y'all struggle without y'all star players.
Hold up. You trying to tell me? Hold on. You trying to tell me are you comparing 4 starters out tonight to Draymond Green being out for one player?
I'm not talking about just tonight. I'm talking about like earlier in the season. I had y'all injuries as well,
bro. Okay, bro. They was only missing one player. They were struggling.
Thaddeus Young.
Who they were missing? Who was they missing? Who were they missing? True.
They were missing. When they missed Draymond Green, bro. They started losing. What are you talking about?
Right, and they were missing Klay Thompson. They had the best record in the league.
right, but Klay Thompson is not a bigger factor than Steph Curry or Draymond Green. Klay Thompson not the same Klay Thompson no more, bro.
He's not the
That's
same, but he's still an impactful player on that floor. He still can carry
bro.
the load at times with Steph Curry out of the game.
That's not true, bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
didn't he just have a 30-point game not too long ago? What
without
are you
Tatum
talking
and
about?
Brown.
He
Y'all
wouldn't,
are ass, bro.
He wouldn't do that shit on us, bro. I don't know why y'all trying. Listen,
Without
I don't know
Tatum and
why
It
Brown,
don't matter if
y'all
he'll
are
do that on
ass.
y'all or not. It
he
don't
wouldn't do
matter. I'm
that
talking
on us,
about he's
bro.
done it. You say they haven't stepped up in absence of the star players. That's a lie, true. They had the best record in the league without Klay Thompson.
Then why they not the best record in the league now? That's
Because
my
teams are
point
better than them. They're
exactly.
not the best team in the West. They're
But
not the best team.
okay, they don't have to be the best team to have the number one record. Why they first of all they may not even finish the third seed. They may join us as the fourth
Why y'all lose
fourth,
tonight
fifth seed.
without y'all two guys? Y'all
No, this
so
is not a
much
better
better.
question, bro. Don't they have a better record than the Celtics? I might
No,
be
they're
wrong
not
about
better.
that.
How
Let's
y'all
say
lose to the
that.
Raptors and y'all deep? Y'all got the best deep bench. You
I
said
didn't
the
say
other night.
I didn't
You
never
said
I
that
No, the
the
never
other
Raptors are a
night.
good team.
I never said that. I never said
You
that.
The
said
Raptors
that
are
the
a good
other
team.
night. You lying. You
Hold
said the
up. I
Celtics are
never
the deeper and they got the best bench the other night.
I never said we had the bench, bro. If you
Bro, you
could pull
said
the
they
clip,
was
I'll
you
give you
said they
$100.
first of all, you
I'll give
said
you
their bench was
$100,
better than the Sixers.
Ralph. I'll give you $100
You're lying.
I'll give you $100. You can pull
You
that
didn't say
clip
the
up.
bench was better than
I'll
wasn't
give
better
you
than the Sixers.
$100. Hold on. Fuck the
Why you don't
parlay.
answer the
Hold on.
question?
I'm
Yeah.
a hold on. I'll give you $100. You can pull if you can pull that clip. How about that?
Answer the question, true. You ain't say they got a better bench than the Sixers.
Now he's trying to see how he's trying to change it. He said we
Yeah.
had the best. See, hold on. I'm gonna try to give you an
He is
example what he
lying. True
tried to
ain't
do.
never said
I'm
they
trying
had
to
the
give you an
best
example
bench
what he tried to
in
do.
the
See, I
league
did this.
now.
I'm trying to give you an example what he tried to do. He just said it first. I said that the Celtics had the best bench in the NBA. Then he sit there and tries to change this with the Sixers. You see what he tried to do right there, right? See, he just trying to interrupt me and Hitman having a good conversation back and forth, and he just sit there and being a cheerleader. Hitman don't need your help, bro. Hitman, listen, me and Hitman been doing this for how long, Hitman? Hitman still there?
No, I think he
Yeah,
dropped out.
he dropped out, man. He dropped out. But like, listen, Hitman, listen, it's on the backstory of Hitman. Hitman helped motivate me to start my channel. A lot of people don't know that, man. He encouraged me to start really posting videos and posting content, man. Is the Celtics ducking? Why the Celtics didn't play their starters? Because they're hurt, bro. Jason Tatum has a they rested Jason Tatum because of a patibula,
So
his
you doing
knee.
all this camping niggas
His
hurt.
right knee, Jalen Brown, he had a knee soreness, whatever. Of course, Rob Williams, he tore his meniscus, and Al Horford was out for personal reasons, bro. You can go look at the scouting report, Amir. You a Kawhi Leonard fan, so you should already be on top of that. Low management reports. Hey, Amir, you should be an expert on the injury report. Man, should be you out of like, come on, bro. Like. And like I said, I mean, listen, it was a winnable game. Why did they need to play? They didn't need to play this game. Even though we lost, we didn't need them in this game. We didn't need them. Because let's
Because you
be honest,
for me.
if we had all those guys in the game, my fault, big. It refreshed on me.
Nah, my internet had dropped out. My bad.
But but like I said, Ralph, Hitman don't need no cheerleader, bro. We being
Bro,
Hitman, like we
nigga,
be
Yeah, he
nobody
been
how long?
getting cooked
cheerleading
for 2
shit.
years. That's why I said true, and they cut me out when I said they been getting your ass
Hey,
cooked for 2
you know
years.
that cat. That's what you try.
It's not cap. It's not cap. True. Everything I've been
You
saying
know
was
that
fact.
cat.
Man. I told you.
Shit.
Tatum was a young T Mac and D Book was a young Kobe. I told you that years ago. I told you that 2
Nah,
years ago.
nah, that's a cap. You know that's cap.
I
That
cooked you
ain't
so
cap.
bad you say
Hey,
fuck the
You don't
number.
like that, do
no
you?
what,
You don't like
hold on,
that shit.
hold on. You know what though? We gotta stop doing that. We gonna have to start disrespecting. D Book is D Book, man, and Jason
Yeah,
Tatum is
Hitman,
Jason
give him
Tatum.
his own and
I
give him
want
his
man,
respect.
No, I
want to
just
do
say
the
that. I say
Jason.
that to get on their nerves, bro. I know
Oh,
he ain't.
okay.
He
No,
ain't
we
no
do
Kobe.
that. No,
I
we
know
play
that.
again, because I about it. Because we be doing that. Me and Hitman was. I would call Jalen Brown T Mac. Niggas was mad when I was doing. Niggas was
Yeah,
hot
baby
when I
T
was
Mac.
doing
That's
that.
what you were saying, baby T Mac.
Niggas was hot. For
Yeah,
real,
I
like
mean, I don't like doing it because they could be better. I always aspire for these players to be better than
they got
the
different
last
paths in their
generation.
career, man. Like I said, listen, I criticize Devin Booker, but I gotta give him his respect, man. He gotten better in his game, man. I have to give him respect. I mean, I respect him. He was always getting better in his game, though. Don't get it twisted. I ain't listen. I ain't never had no respect for him, but listen, he know defense was his weakness in his game. Guess what he did?
He
Worked
worked
on his
on.
defense.
Yeah, he knew like
You know what I
winning
mean?
solves all the problems because he
Looked
always
like he
been this
got
great
stronger too.
offensively.
Looked like he got stronger too. Looked
Yeah,
like
he
he been
definitely got
fighting.
stronger.
He had
He
to
got
though.
more
'Cause
discipline on the defensive end because he's always been a strong guard, but
right.
it's just his discipline wasn't always there. He get beat on backdoor cuts and shit like that. It's like his head wasn't in the game.
IQ there. Cause like I said, you
IQ
don't
was
gotta be.
it was
Cause
garbage.
here's the thing, you can play great defense without being a great shutdown defender. Cause listen, being a great shutdown defender, that's all defensive teams like or borderline. Being a
Hey,
Yeah,
great shutdown. Devin Booker don't get this to be never be. Devin Booker may never be a shutdown defender, but he can still play great. You can still play great defense. You know what I mean? I've seen
yeah,
even tonight. I've seen Peyton Pritchard. He would never probably make no defensive team ever, but he's a pest. He plays deep. Listen, he
yeah.
know where
Peyton
to be
Pritchard,
at.
yeah, he's definitely
He know
a
where to
little
be
pet.
at. He know where to
hey,
be at. What you say, Sean?
no, I was gonna say here, don't discount for Booker that Olympic experience. Everybody that goes to the Olympics always seem to come back with like a 10% boost.
Yeah, it's
Like
crazy. Especially Jason. You know what's crazy about Jason Tatum? Like it seemed like he had never had no break for like a while.
no.
Well, he
Like
young.
That's what
He
I
could
mean. They
do it.
young, true.
Okay,
They
ain't no
still
no, I'm
young.
excuse.
saying,
They
but you get what I'm saying? Because he remember he played in before like a couple years ago he played in the World Cup, right? The FIBA. Then the bubble season, whatever, right? That was crazy. You know what I mean? Then short turnaround, the last season, then the Olympics, then this season. You know what I mean? He been grinding, man. I respect it. I just noticed that. Like somebody put that to my attention earlier today. I was like, damn, you really never. He stay in the gym.
Yeah, there's a lot of talent in the league, man. I think the NBA gonna probably open up two more teams. I heard some rumors about the NBA open up two
Oh,
more
that
teams.
you know that definitely happened though. That's not
Yeah,
even a.
it's probably
That's
gonna
not
take
even.
a few years, but yeah, they have to because that's the main way they recruit.
Vegas definitely they
Outside
that's a guarantee. I could the two teams guaranteed though. They try to bring Seattle back, of course.
Seattle, they gotta bring them back. Yeah,
and
What up,
Yeah.
Vegas.
Realism King? They bring it. Of course, you know Vegas a mandatory. Vegas the mandatory. That's a you know what I mean. That's a
that's a
mandatory.
mandatory.
Um,
Mandatory.
they make like I mean, listen, they're gonna keep
Delaware. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Delaware. Get Delaware for
Nah, they ain't gonna
basketball.
do that. They ain't gonna do that. They don't
No, he
deserve that.
man,
They
they
don't
too
deserve that
no,
shit.
no,
They don't
no,
deserve
no.
that shit, low
You'll
key. I ain't
switch
listen.
up.
I
You'll
would
switch
cap.
up. True. You'll switch up on your Celtics if y'all got a team. You'll switch up.
No, I really. No, it depends. I ain't gonna lie. It depends.
Look at him. Look at him, man.
It
That's
depends.
dirty, man.
Or the team in
That's dirty.
Maryland. If it's a team, it depends though, man. It depends.
No,
Yeah,
they're not gonna put one in Maryland.
It
You
depends.
already got a team in DC. No, no,
Hey
no.
man, listen. You a hater. Listen,
You
you a
ain't no
hater, man.
hater.
You was Tiff. You was an ultimate hater, low key, man. I'm gonna make a video. The ultimate hater of the year
If
award
you
is
do that,
Tiffany.
I'm one of the people that
The
support
ultimate
your
hater of the
channel.
year. The haters ball. I'm gonna have the haters ball, and I'm gonna have like Photoshop Tiffany's picture on the photo ball.
You gotta have J Mac come up and speak.
Hey, you
Oh,
remember the
he
haters
can't say
ball?
nothing.
You remember Ice-T on Dave Chappelle shit, the
So
haters
Ellis,
ball?
yeah.
You good, bro?
I'm gonna have a Photoshop of that picture, put Tiffany's head. The haters,
I wish you would.
Player haters
the,
ball.
the players,
All right,
player
y'all. I'm
haters
about to tip
ball.
out, man. Y'all be easy, man. Stay up.
All
Hold
right,
on here,
hit
man.
man.
Hey, man, take it easy.
Where I will put the players haters
How,
ball.
how am I hating? That doesn't make sense that doesn't make sense to put a basketball team in Maryland when you got one in DC.
Maryland, but Maryland's a basketball state. It's a basketball
No,
state.
no, 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 no. The Ravens, I saw that. That's different
Now
for
it's football.
football.
Listen,
That was way
man, you
different.
gotta put a team.
They ain't
You know
getting no
what?
team.
North Carolina may make a. Do you think North Carolina would never ever get
No,
another team?
where would you put it?
Yeah, where would you put it? Because Charlotte was a good place, but they put
I'm really
no.
trying to think because I do believe like I'm be honest, I do believe like 20 years from now it's gonna be more. They're gonna add more than two teams. That's why I said that.
If
Nah,
they do, I think if they do add more teams, it's not going to be in the United States. They're going to add a team like in Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico. Yeah, they're going to Mexico. Oh, that's happening too. That's that Mexico is happening.
Nah, we need a
And probably
baseball team in North Carolina. That's what we need.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
I'm
know,
really trying to think of another team. Wait, Connecticut? Not Connecticut.
no, you put it in Montreal.
Yeah, Montreal. Trying to think. What's a basketball? Florida is weird, man. Cause like I be online, like y'all have a basketball scene, but y'all don't have a basketball scene. If that make any sense, Sean?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, if you were gonna put another team in Florida, it'd probably be Tampa.
Yeah, that's Tampa.
Have the
Tampa,
arena.
that'd be Tampa
Who
business,
gonna go
man.
to the games though?
Listen, they got a strong basketball culture down
A lot
Tampa.
of people moving to Tampa. Just a lot of people moving to Tampa.
They got a strong
I
basketball
know,
culture
but I'm
down
just saying,
Tampa.
I'm looking at Orlando, and I'm like, y'all gonna support
That's
them?
the same problem with Orlando is it's a tourist city. It's like it's all it really is a tourist city. It's really when you think of Orlando, you think of Disney. That's all you think of.
Yeah, that's true.
So y'all got I gotta tell you this because you brought it up, true. So I was there when the Magic obviously came to fruition, and a lot of people was excited about the Magic, blah blah blah. But it wasn't until the Magic got Shaq that like the city really got excited about the Magic. And then you got Penny the next year, and it was like Magic, Penny and Shaq. It was like you had like Magic and Kareem. So everybody was like super excited. They thought they was getting like the Lakers of the East from the '80s, and it only lasted 3 years, and that's been the biggest issue. They can't sustain anything because they don't keep anybody long enough to sustain it.
Yeah.
Well, they don't pay no state income tax. I mean, you should stay.
Well, yeah, and to be real, I mean Orlando's my hometown, but it's not a lot to do there for a 20-something-year-old NBA player.
Yeah,
You like
but
said
but it's cheap
besides Disney and all
compared to
that. Well,
other
you
compared to. I
Yeah,
love the
it's
North,
a
but it's
major
cheap.
nightlife. I mean, it's just not. It's not about that. So
so they need to put their Tampa. Tampa is that'd be a good area to put a team basketball team.
They need to stay away from Vegas.
No, they
They
not
need to
doing
stay.
that.
You right,
I
Mr.
mean,
King. Them players won't even show up. They
hey
have
man,
no
Niggas
listen.
team
put a
in them.
team in Vegas. Them whole
Hey,
team is broke.
listen. It's a lot of cities. Listen, it's a lot. Listen, if you could put a team in LA, you could put a team. I ain't comparing it to necessarily, but it's right. I mean, pick your poison. Because there's a lot of
Niggas
things
gonna
to
be
do in
coming
LA.
in from the slot machines, coming straight to
Man,
work.
man, you got a team. If you can have a team in Atlanta, come on. If you have a team in Atlanta, you can't say you can't have a team in.
But they don't really do. They really support that team in the land. They go up there for
Man,
fans.
it's fun down there though. They say I never been there, but people be having a ball down there. I know I got family members that live in there, the Atlanta area. You know what I mean? So
I tell you
yeah,
what,
there's
the
always
Vegas
something.
niggas,
It's always something to do down there. It's always something to do down there.
you ain't got to worry about that Vegas. Nobody from that Vegas team leaving in free agency. Them niggas staying.
yeah, probably so.
Can you write about that when they staying? They
Yeah,
gonna make sure they
there's
stay
always
there.
something to do in Vegas too. There's always something to do. I mean,
They staying. They not there. They stay. I want to be a Las Vegas Spartan for life.
No,
well, yeah.
the Las Vegas Jokers. Las Vegas Jokers.
I like the
Jokers.
Jokers. That's good. I call
That's
it the
hard.
Jokers.
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
The joke is, what else? Yeah, Montreal. That make Mexico. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't feel. I mean,
They
now
probably do
NFL like
Africa
that's
or something.
now they already doing that now. Technically, they already got the African League. They probably gonna. They trying to have the NBA trying to definitely. The NBA trying to expand low key around the world.
Niggas gonna have a
That's
team in
the
Iceland.
ultimate. That's the ultimate goal. I think which would be it would be dope. I don't know if it's a goal for them. It'd be dope if they have, let's say that the African League they have now, if the talent gets so good, it'd be the same level with the NBA, and you have like, inner NBA versus this league. You know what I mean? That'd be dope. That'd
Yeah.
be dope right there.
I
I
mean,
ain't gonna hold
international tournaments, stuff like
you.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be dope.
We gonna get the real life version of Joanna Man for that happen.
Who really the best player in the world and shit? Like, nah, nigga, that my dude from yeah, West Africa, we cold.
In the back.
What up, brother, old man?
What up, brother? And it's past your bedtime.
What's up, brother?
Brother, old man. Hey, brother, T Streets, man, jinx is so, man. He said 3-0.
He did. I got T Streets winning, and then T Streets gonna lose tonight. Man,
Brother, old man, brother,
Murray did that on purpose.
Brother, old change them, brother. Old, so let me get them sliders, man. He's like, nah. But yeah, Yeah, but NFL now. NFL needs now. NFL probably gonna add a team in Mexico. I can see that happening.
If they were going to, I think that's where they put one, but I don't think they got it. They got
I'll put one in Alabama.
Alabama.
now because Buffalo getting a new stadium. They're not going nowhere, so it's probably going to be a team that needs to relocate. That's going to end up having to go somewhere like Mexico City or something like that.
Let me see. Let me see what franchise
I know that they
were
trying to get Buffalo out of here. Bro. They look. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what saved them was the fact that they've been winning.
Yeah, but now they're getting that $1.5 billion stadium.
They was close. They was close to get out here. How about to clown the shit out of Buffalo Bills? Damn.
All right, let me see what team who can move.
I was ready for this. The funeral.
Well, who really? Wait a minute. Who really goes to Jaguars game in Jacksonville?
I mean, you know, they
got a core fan because the thing about Jacksonville,
I've never heard nobody say I'm a Jacksonville.
Nah, they was cold when they first hit the scene though. Jacksonville was cold. They was good.
I remember them with Brunette. I remember them.
They almost went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but
the crazy thing is,
long. I mean,
they only team they lost to was the Titans. They couldn't beat the Titans.
2001. That was 2001.
They beat everybody that year. They beat everybody that year. Besides, they couldn't beat the Titans. Them Jalen Ramsey Jaguars, they were decent.
They were good too, but they got rid of that whole team. So it's like,
right. I mean, they need to get rid of Blake Bortles though. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, the team of Alabama, the NFL team of Alabama.
I don't see it working in Alabama.
That's a football. It's a football. It's a football state.
Well, I mean, let's see what the USFL does there starting next month. If they have success there, you know, it's possible they could look at Birmingham. I doubt it, but it's possible they could look at them.
Yeah, I mean, you know how the WNBA. I like. Well, this was the one positive thing the WNBA did. They put a team in Connecticut.
Well, they moved the team there. Remember, they there.
Okay. Yeah. But you know, but people, it makes sense because you got UConn dominates college female. Yeah. I mean, so it makes sense to do that.
Yeah, who's the player on the who will play on there? I don't know who is it.
Hey, like speaking of the NBA, you know, with the expansion and all that. If they do add teams, them niggas got to switch up some of them East and Western teams. Like it don't make.
They definitely doing that. New Orleans and Memphis doing
New Orleans and Memphis, like that don't make. I know it had to be, but it's just like, come on now.
Memphis gotta be Memphis. They play like Eastern Conference team anyway, man. They physical.
I like them. I thought Minnesota was gonna come to the East.
More than likely, they moved New Orleans to the East.
What about Memphis?
And Memphis. Yeah, because if you add two more teams, you add Seattle and Vegas, you have to put New Orleans and Memphis to the East.
Yeah.
Well, no, you have to put one of them in the East, so it'll probably be New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
Nobody went on
even if you add the two teams in the West.
Yeah, if you add the two teams in the West, the conferences will be uneven. It'll be 17 in the West, 15 in the East. So you got to move one of the West.
Oh, you're right.
So I think New Orleans will probably be the favorite.
Nah, because I'm saying you had Vegas and you just add Seattle.
I said Minnesota. Why couldn't Minnesota go to the East?
17 teams in the Western Conference at that point. If you add two teams, Vegas.
Oh yeah.
So you just move New Orleans to the East, and that evens it back out.
Oh, they're gonna be that's another punching bag.
Yeah,
they've been looking decent lately, though. I mean,
but I think the NBA's got to protect that New Orleans franchise because they're in danger.
Yeah, they definitely in danger. That's Mexico. I told Anton, y'all laugh when I said that. Mexico City Vipers. Y'all laugh when I said that could be real now. The Mexico City Vipers. Hold up, you got Zion. Zion definitely asked for a trade.
Well, he has asked for a trade this offseason anyway.
The Knicks about to be Duke Part 2.
I
said the Knicks about to be Duke Part 2.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious. I'm listening. I don't frown on that idea, man. I really don't. If you change, because they're going to trade Julius Randle for Zion. That's what the Knicks probably going to try to do.
You know how funny
Trade.
that is, though.
A couple picks in there too, but yeah.
You pick, you throw some picks. You put Julius Randle. You unite R.J. Barrett. I think that could work.
But that's funnier than you think. They was calling Zion just what they were saying, Julius Randle with hops or something.
They don't play nothing alike, bro. They just dark
That was
skin, bro.
hilarious.
Sure. They just dark skin undersized forwards, man. That's what it is.
That man Zion was averaging 20.
And they left-handed. They dark skin and left-handed, so they say they play alike. They don't play nothing alike.
Second year averaging 27. I think he was like 60% shooting too, something like that, something crazy like that. That man Julius Randle got one hand. He gonna go right at all. That shit crazy. Like like he can rebound though. With like, I hate calling niggas frauds, but I mean,
I don't think he a fraud. Like, but we already knew that he was not number one guy.
Who that? Right, Randall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him a fraud. He's not having a good season. But I ain't gonna call him a fraud. Like we know he wasn't the number one guy. We knew that.
He had a fraudulent season though.
He overachieved.
People figured him out.
He overachieved, but the biggest thing
my thing messing up.
He can't go right.
What up, brother Bar?
What's up?
Yeah, he can't go right.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
But not
why y'all sound like y'all underwater to me for some reason? I
don't know.
Are you on your phone or you on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Because think about it, Julius Randle. Let's say they trade Don for Julius Randle for New Orleans. He'll fit there. I think he'll fit there because then he'll be a third option scorer.
He played there. He played there.
I was about to say that.
You get a third option scorer and you get easier matchups because like you said when he play against like top 10, he can play against 10. You got the best defender be on them, and mind you, they already know what you do. It's gonna be hard for them to score.
All right. Hello.
What up, brother?
We hear you.
All right. I'm better now. I don't know what was going on.
This is off topic, but who you got winning the most improved player of the year? That's tough. I don't really. Damn. I'm trying to think. That's a tough one. I really don't know, to tell you the truth. I don't know.
I got Bridges from Charlotte.
Yeah, he probably gonna win it. At least Ja Morant kind of like.
I don't know.
They finagle Ja Morant.
Listen, man.
For most improved.
That's gonna be one award though. That I'm probably gonna be mad.
If you don't get MVP, which you probably won't.
Yeah, he's not gonna get it.
He has a case. Like, look, the thing about that a lot of people has cases this year for most improved. A lot of people. You can say you can. I mean, a lot of people.
What you call it from Phoenix? He got a case too.
Who?
Bridges.
Yeah, the wing guy.
Yeah, you got Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
You got who else? Somebody we forgetting, man. Somebody forget. R.J. Barrett may sneak in that conversation. He may sneak in that conversation.
Jordan Poole will be in that conversation as well.
Jordan Poole.
Darius Garland and Desmond Bain.
Yeah. Robert Williams. It's gonna be. I mean, it's a lot of people.
We know you was gonna put that Robert.
No,
I had no choice. I had no choice, man.
You had a choice.
I had no choice. The man was a backup center last year. Now he's in defensive player of the year conversation. He's in that conversation. Well, one of the best offensive rebounds in the game.
Right now.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
What y'all gonna do, True?
We got fired out till he come back.
I mean, he said several weeks. Like several weeks.
They say they. I mean, we got. I mean, they still doing more. They doing more tests. But they know he's gonna miss time. But it could be like say it could be 3 to 6 weeks, 3 to 6, 8 weeks. They said the longest he'll come back in the second round, Eastern Conference Finals. But hey, we'll see.
Well, I don't know one thing. Jalen and Tatum, they balling right now. So shoot.
I mean, it's just unfortunate, man. Like every time, man, the past 5 years, like it seems like it's been a major injury.
Yeah.
It's like every year. Like, good God.
Low key, I could see y'all make it to the finals, healthy. I ain't think I could say that at the beginning of the year. But the way they playing right now,
I ain't think that to myself. I ain't shit.
and the East is so wide open. Right, I don't think nobody in the East scare anybody. Like
Yeah, niggas got to give them credit for that turnaround. That's ridiculous.
Matter of fact, they playing the best ball in the East right now. Come to think about it, who playing
I
better
mean,
than them?
only people. I mean, only like we only team you can say is playing better ball than us is the Suns, and it
Yeah,
like you
that's what I'm
said, that's
saying.
neck
In the
and
West,
that's neck and neck and that's neck and neck. Like
I
the
do think the Suns gonna win it this year, though.
I don't. I mean,
I know you don't. I know you a Chris Paul hater. You almost hate
hey,
Chris
listen,
Paul as much as
I want listen. The reason the Robert Williams thing is a bummer because I really like, dang, that really hurts us a lot because like we need him to go to the finals, and I do believe that the Celtics can beat the Suns in a 7-game series. I do
Now I
believe
don't know
that.
about that. That's true. I
I
never
don't
did the.
know.
I do believe that. I do believe that because
I think it's the Suns' year, man. They remind me of that
I
San
mean, listen.
Antonio
I mean, here's
when
the
they
thing,
lost
but
that year
right,
to the
but
Heat.
here's the thing though.
So I don't remember that.
You don't
Yeah.
remind me, bro.
Hey, listen, the Suns. I think the Celtics can beat the Suns in 7 games. I do believe that. We play well on the road. We're a physical team. We're gonna have the best player on the court. You know what I mean? When they bread and butter is that they move the ball. They like do that pick and roll. That's gonna be, you know what I mean? I like
Yeah.
that matchup. It's gonna be
Nah, that'll be a good matchup.
I like that's gonna be good that's gonna be great basketball right there. I would like to see, I would love to see that. I would love to see
Bro,
Tatum,
that.
you know
Tatum
what's
and Brown to give me like what Paul George and Kawhi was supposed to be. You know,
You know what's crazy, bro? You feel like just
Hmm.
hearing y'all talk about how many different scenarios could happen. It just made me remember, like, bro, there was a time where we knew exactly who was coming out of
That's
both
what makes it so
conferences,
great. That's what
and
makes
that's
it so
crazy.
great.
Like, I was just talking about even that speaks to their greatness. Like, we knew for a fact it was going to be Cleveland Warriors, and before that it was Heat, and you know what I'm saying. Like, it's just crazy. Like, we knew when is the next time when is that going to happen again? Where we know
Right.
this team and this team is going to just beat
that
again.
was supposed to be the Nets, but they dropped the ball over there with doing that.
Yeah, but I don't think what's crazy. I don't think that's ever good when you having only 2 teams that we already know what's going to happen. Now you could have one team, or we already know one team going to get it, but then it's like okay, then somebody else could be. It could be anybody for somebody. You know
Man,
what I mean?
but that Golden State Cleveland, that was
It would
that
have
was
been
It was
greater.
historic
good
right
the
there.
first. It was good the first couple of years,
Yeah,
but
the
it's like
first 2 years. The
that
last
shit
2
was
I
years.
liked every year of it. I ain't gonna front with you.
man. You like that? Ed, like getting that? The motherfucking they ass whoop, man.
I mean, yeah, once they started once they added Durant, and like it was OP, but
That shit was crazy.
I'm just
But the
saying from
first
That
two
like
nigga,
years
hey,
was
that
great.
motherfucker
Yeah, that
Marcus,
was
that
what we
nigga,
call good
that nigga
basketball.
Marcus Smart, that nigga Marcus Smart crazy. That man said, man, we to beat Cleveland, we to beat that Warriors team. Man, you smoking dope, man. I'll fuck with you, Marcus Smart, man, but you on
they
fat.
would have nah,
The only
not
Warrior
that
team that
year.
had a chance of beating is the
Yo,
2019. That's it.
they was
That's it.
saying, he's saying, I was like, Marcus, what you, man, Marcus, man, you must believe in yourself a lot, man. Listen, man, you need, nigga,
Oh my
nigga,
god.
Marcus Smart can tell somebody run through a wall, man. He can tell.
I've never
Yeah.
seen so much cap in my
I was
life.
like, come on, bro. Listen, hey, man. And I was like, I respect you
Yeah, they
respect you like to, I respect you like to compete, man. But come on,
got me
man.
to sit
Yeah.
down
But
at
that's
the meeting.
immaculate cap. That was immaculate cap right there.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. He plays hard, man. I don't know. He's like, we'd have got our ass whooped. We would got our ass when we played against. But I was like, shit. From 30. Now we had Kyrie and Gordon Hayward. That'd be interesting though. That'd been interesting.
Y'all still would lost.
That'd been interesting.
Y'all would have got 2.
That'd been interesting though.
I'd have got 2.
We would probably we probably still would have lost though. But I know this though. That Warriors team now, that's not the same Warriors team, Tiffany. I know that. So stop
Yeah, we
capping on
know,
the
of course,
Warriors.
that, but
Stop
we
capping on
talking
the
about back
Warriors
when they
team.
had KD and stuff. We talking about
Stop
that
capping on
Warriors.
that Warriors. Stop capping on the Warriors team
I
now because
ain't
they don't
capping
have
on
that
no
same
Warriors
team.
team. I don't even like them.
Talking about we can't, man. Listen, man, we can beat them without Robert Williams, man. Shit.
You need him.
Yeah, we need him to win the finals. We don't need him to beat the Warriors. That's a
But you
shit.
need him.
We don't need him to beat the Warriors.
The only way you're gonna see the Warriors if you go to the finals, true. That's my point of the story.
Hey, listen. Sixers, they can afford to. They come on. We are listen. It really depends who we play, man. In that second round, it really depends. I mean, for luck. I mean, luck got coming. That's any championship, right? Some things got to go. Things that have to go your way.
Yeah, you gotta have a little luck.
Things got to go your way, man. And hopefully, maybe because the rivalries can come back right on time, and so we definitely can't beat the Bucks. I'm gonna keep real. We can't beat the Bucks by rims. That's be dead. We cannot do that.
I can't beat them niggas with them. Salty.
See,
Look, it's gonna be after this.
Rock can slow down Giannis, man.
No, he can't.
Rock can slow down Giannis. I don't know what you talk about.
No.
Shit, I don't know what you
I
talking
don't know
about.
what you talking about.
Rock, hey. I don't know what you talking about. You know. Every person Rock guard, they field goal drop by 8%.
Hey, Sean.
Yo,
That's saying, man.
Man, it's time to trade Jimmy Butler, man.
listen, brother Omar, I'm telling you right now, him and Kyle Lowry, if I don't see something in the playoffs, they got to go.
But I'm gonna be real with
We
you though.
did a
Yeah,
trade
Kyle Lowry.
scenarios over here. You
Hey,
wasn't doing
hey,
here. I asked everybody yesterday, and I was like,
I
"Where
can't
Jimmy?
find the answer. I'm gonna be
Where
real
he
with you
go
though.
to?"
Kyle, how many years Kyle Lowry got? What's his contract like again?
3 years, 90 million.
Oh, that shit hard to get off. It's hard to
Ooh.
get
And
off right there. I ain't gonna hold
What's
you.
Jimmy Butler? How
Jimmy
much
You
he
Butler
can
don't
get rid
have
of Jimmy Butler.
I got to look at his numbers.
I think you can get rid of Jimmy Butler. If you gotta get rid of him now, you want to get rid of him. You gotta get rid of him now.
Yeah. This team is imploding. I mean,
Man,
they
Oh, I
beat
know who.
Orlando.
I know who would take him.
man,
Houston would take Jimmy
Hey,
when
man.
that comes.
besides winning the championship, what would satisfy you to think, okay, we can keep these niggas? Like, I'm fine with
It
that.
got to be an Eastern Conference final again. At least.
Build around Bam, bro. That's they gotta do that. They gotta build around Bam, bro. I mean,
I don't think Bam is good enough to be your best player.
What's your
I
answer
mean
to
he
that,
got
Sean?
potential. Why can't he?
I think Bam is like Sean Kemp. I think you better
Okay.
That's a good comparison.
a legit guard next to him if you want to maximize his skills.
But he still can be your best player. I'm gonna. That's true. But I think he still can be your best player though.
I don't think so.
You just need somebody to compliment him better.
I think it's
I'm
a
trying to figure
situation, right? If say Bam was with, I don't know, I'll put say Luka.
Oh yeah.
Could maximize his skills with Luka.
I think Bam got a lot of potential, man.
But
Bam
Luka still be the best player though in that scenario.
Right.
But,
yeah. It'd be like
Bam, that's you say Luka, but like a Donovan Mitchell.
I mean, in the East probably. Yeah.
I'm saying like Bam, Bam and Donovan Mitchell, they like same level. I may ask Bam over Donovan, tell you the truth. I may ask Bam over Donovan.
Well, that's a lie. Donovan Mitchell didn't stop it.
Bam is really y'all be on the Bam really could play, man.
I defended Bam just a couple hours ago, but
Bam
he
could play.
Sean,
you better tell him about Bam could play, man. Y'all be
Bam's a hooper. But Bam's not. Bam's not flashy.
Yeah, he's not flat. Yeah,
a lot of flash and dash in his game.
He could put the ball on the floor. He could poke he really could. Listen,
game saving block.
He could play make. He could pass.
Yeah, he's a 20, 10, and 5 guy, pretty much. In the
he can switch from 1 to 5. He can switch from the 1 to 5. He can ball, man.
That block on Tatum was crazy.
We all know Bam can ball. If he put Bam next to Luka, though, I like that though. I like that Bam and Luka.
Yeah, I would take it all day. Yeah. But the truth is, it should have been Bam and Booker, but we didn't.
Oh damn! Oh shit! That would be perfect. God damn. Hey, listen, man. GMs from the Celtics messed up too, Sean. We could have had Desmond Bain, man. We had Desmond Bain right now.
They're gonna get cooked though on the defensive end if it was Luka and Booker.
Booker defense now, he's not a lot good.
Yeah. He better. You right. He better.
Pat Riley got him straight though. Pat got it straight. Eric Spoelstra, they got him straight.
He coaching, baby.
I need 5 stops. You ain't touching the ball. You ain't getting 5 stops.
I wonder what Luka look like in Miami. That's crazy.
He'd be in shape.
He had to be in shape.
Always in shape.
Yeah.
He have a fit body.
Yeah.
He have muscles and everything.
I don't think you gotta be all that. He just gotta be in shape.
He gotta be in shape now.
Now he in shape now, but he always starts to like. I don't know why it's like that.
Be better.
Yeah,
he always starts
whatever he was doing all season.
I don't know who his trainer is, but he always starts the season out of shape.
He ain't got one apparently.
That should be crazy.
His trainer is playing basketball. Like, hey man, he like Shaq on company time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can't be. I mean,
that's why he keep missing these MVP because he started off the season too slow.
It's gonna be hard getting MVP though with Drum being young. It's gonna be hard for the next couple of years. It's hard to win MVP, but those guys still playing.
When B gotta stay in shape too.
He been in shape. He in shape. He ain't playing no game. You gotta give respect to B.
I'm just saying, don't be coming next season out of shape if you win this, bro.
Joel Embiid looking like a man. I got this 2 for 12 guy over here next to me.
Mr. 2 for 11.
I want to play them so, but man, listen, I want to play the Sixers so bad, man. I know for a fact we would beat them. I know for a fact we could beat them.
Bro,
Go ahead.
Hey man, Robert Williams really was a big blow, man. They lucky, man.
I never forget that shit flashing across the screen. That shit said James Harden 2/11. I said, damn.
The problem with James Harden game is that he don't move. First of all, like when he don't have the ball in his hand, he don't do shit.
Hands on his hips.
No. He don't do shit.
You're
not winning no
Chris Paul.
You don't do shit. Like why you don't move at all? Like you don't. He just really just stand there. He don't crash the board.
How much more deadly he would be if he did?
That takes too much energy for him.
He would be the most unstoppable offensive wing ever if he moved without the ball.
Yeah.
He don't do it. That's what I'm saying. Like if they played against the Celtics, I don't know what.
But he look a step slower now too, though.
I ain't gonna hold you like he's getting older. He's getting older. That's the thing. He's not his prime no more. Listen. That Houston Rockets James Harden is over with. That shit's dead. I want people to know that he still can play at a high level. Is he arguably a top 10 player in the league? Wow, you know what?
He top 10 still.
Nah, he top 15
on his best day.
He top 15. I can't say he top 10 no more. To tell you the truth, I was looking at his game.
Hold up,
that nigga. He's not better. He's not better than Jason Tatum right now, bro. I'm comfortably saying that.
Jason Tatum had a 2 month stretch.
Brother Mark still think he got James Harden from the Rockets. Brother Mark, give it up.
He lost a step, bro. I'm going over what I look at. I'm going over what I look at, bro. He lost a step, bro.
Defending this man.
He lost a step, bro.
I just said the man looks slower. Now you saying I'm defending him.
I'm just talking about where he might be. James Harden is not.
The only thing James Harden do better than Jason Tatum as of right now. Now you talking on the past.
This is what I don't get. It take men years to get in top 10, but it take him 3 months to get out of the top 10. Let's like that.
But here's the thing.
Is that easy?
Brother Mario, but you can't compare.
I'm be phony, brother.
Hold up, but Brother Mario, though, if you want to talk about Jason Tatum, let's be honest. Like Jason Tatum wiped the floor with James Harden first year since the league. Like let's be honest. Like you can't even compare it.
First
years. Like you look at first year.
Oh yeah, I mean
it's not even debatable.
Obviously, James was on the bench at Oklahoma, so I mean
that don't count. He can't. Jason Tatum can't control that. that true talent, it don't count. It don't matter.
What?
Yeah, okay, what you said.
It don't matter, brother, who's on the bench.
I get at you, but Jason Tatum still hasn't, from an individual, hasn't done anything with Harden done.
I'm
talking about you look at his first 5 years in their careers, it's
he ain't do shit. His first 5 years, he won an MVP in his first 5 years.
No, James Harden did not win no MVP his first 5 years. Stop lying, bro.
Okay.
Stop lying. Why are you just sitting there and lie like
I see
that?
where he won MVP.
He won MVP in 2018.
Yeah, but he just won it
What
not too
are
long
you
ago.
talking about? Stop lying. Like you just be want to argue to argue.
I think he should have had at least 2 though. I think he should have got that Steph MVP year. I think he was
Oh
better.
Lord, here come YouTube. That
Man, look, I thought he was better that year than Steph.
You might the year that the Warriors was 73-9.
No, they're talking about the
first
previous year when they won the first championship. I get what was that 2015?
Nah.
The year that the players gave Harden the MVP instead of Steph.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you could say it's Houston bias because I watched it, but James Harden, he was incredible. I mean, they was literally great. Saying he was like the next Jordan as far as scoring. He was great. He was scoring like 40 points a game.
I got fact check that. Hold on, I got fact check that. Hold on, I'm gonna clarify. Hold on. Daryl Morey said that. Daryl Morey said that shit, brother Morey. Don't do that.
Hold on. It was people echoing that too. Man, like sports media was echoing that too.
I ain't letting that slide.
Nah.
I ain't letting that slide. Daryl Morey said that. Daryl Morey said that. Try to push that bullshit, man. You try to push that bullshit.
Look. He was the only one pushing.
All I know is this, brother Morey. Jason Tatum's first 5 years in the league is better than James Harden's, man.
I'm not gonna argue that because again, Harden started on the bench.
So technically, Jason started on the bench too. Technically, I mean,
technically, but not really. Okay,
he had to step up. Listen, okay, his rookie. Listen, James Harden, he wasn't good enough to start yet. I don't know. He wasn't good enough that time. I don't know. Man.
I know what we doing, true.
It's crazy.
Stop, but your man ain't averaging more than him. You can't.
Now, let's okay. James Harden
was dropping 50-point triple doubles out here, man. Like, come on, man.
60-point.
60, like
his first 2 years by himself in Houston, this nigga was averaging.
He did not do that. He did not do his first. He did not do that. He did not do that his first 5 years he didn't get no 60-point triple doubles, man. I'm talking about 5 years.
First 2 years in Houston is better than fucking your man first 5 years.
That's a lie. That's a lie. But that's
a fact.
That's a lie.
Go look at the numbers.
The numbers say.
Now fuck with the numbers say. I'm agreeing with missing numbers.
Did you
not like an asshole?
Did you not remember Harden his first 2 years in Houston?
Always dismissing numbers when
I think his first game, he dropped a 50 ball.
Man, that's cool. That's cool, brother. Listen, that's cool, brother.
I think he had 32 his first game or something.
Bulls and 7.
That first week, he dropped a 50 ball.
Bro, what do you mean?
You drop a 50 ball somewhere.
Bro, y'all not big. Robert Williams, y'all not better than this, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that, SB. Y'all really trash. Y'all are fraud. Like
SB, I just lost to the Knicks. So be quiet up here,
SB, you about to force my hand because I'm about to go on the Bulls fraudulence campaign. Y'all forcing my hand.
About to force my hand.
You know what's crazy?
Y'all know I'm
Harden.
I'm about to go on the computer, so I done made it to the crib.
That nigga James Harden could have been like a souped up Ginobili. Like that was his role at first. He would have been like that on steroids if they didn't break that up.
Yeah, but hey, man, when you be trying to be cheap, that's what happens.
Well, yeah, they don't ain't want to pay him.
Well, it was because they put in that luxury tax in 2011, and small market teams didn't want to pay it.
Bulls that nigga no cap, boy, funny as shit. He said Bulls in 7 years.
Remember, the reason why they didn't want to pay it was because that he had just finished paying the relocation fee from Seattle to Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
it wasn't cheap to move that team, because the league charged them to move them. So,
hey man, so hey, what up, Todd? Yeah, like I always do. Come on, bro, don't do that. I don't have this problem.
Stop it.
Hold on. How you cook? Let's break it down. Right?
now he insulted my team. Now SB the charges.
Hold on.
Man, you better hope we don't see you. We're gonna
you ain't gotta address that, Tiffany, because we all know the Wizards trash. We don't gotta address that. It is what it is, right? But first of all, y'all is y'all the most fraudulent team in the NBA. Y'all made the Eastern Conference look bad, bro. The Bulls make Eastern Conference looking bad right now, man. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted right there, but I can't. I was trying to argue with Hitman, like, God damn, the Bulls is fraudulent. I want him to say that shit. Lucky he didn't say that shit. He could have eased him on that. I ain't gonna hold you. If he just said that shit, I had no comeback for it. I'm I'm surprised Hitman didn't say the Bulls. Man, what about them Bulls is fraud? Like, he just said that, I'd have shut up. I said, you got that.
SB,
You
don't
got
be
that.
He didn't
crying
mention
when
the
y'all lose in
Bulls.
the first round because we ain't gonna
So
hold
that'd be
no
even
tissue for you.
about Robert Williams, we still give y'all matchup problems
Mhm.
though. Like, let's not like come on, bro. Nikola Vujovic don't play no defense, bro. He plays no defense. We're still a better rebound team. Y'all have no answer for Jason Tatum. Sure, you forget that Celtics was 23 and 24 at one point. You forget you was first seed. Y'all say, why are y'all not first seed no more? How about that? And
I'm first piece my
why
day.
y'all have a record? Listen, I don't be real with you. If I'm no bullshit, if my team was 0-16 against the top 3 teams in Eastern and Western Conference, I'm not talking a lot of shit. I'm gonna be real with you. We garbage. We garbage.
True. I want to address something too. Somebody said the other night the Southeast Division was the weakest division in the NBA.
I
That's
think
cap.
Hitman said that.
Yeah, that's cap. The Central Division is weaker than the Southeast Division.
Yeah, it is. I was about to say, God, True was mute. Now, if we played the Celtics, True forget the Celtics was. I was not mute, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying I was mute when hold up. Just because the title of the video wasn't necessarily Celtics videos, I was covering Patriots. It was football season. Like, why would I cover the Celtics when if the Patriots are playing, it's football season? Why would I do that? That don't make no sense, right? If I'm covering, the Patriots playing a big game, the Celtics is playing a random middle season game. And then I talked about Celtics being trash. I was here, motherfuckers asking me questions. They was asking me. Everybody was on the panels here when people was hating on and coming in and asking me all these questions out of nowhere. I be talking about the Patriots and shit, motherfucker, about them bum ass Celtics. True, I was here. Hey, come on, now. True. I talk. Shoot, I wasn't mute at all. I talked, but we ain't playing that good. We ain't playing to our potential. I couldn't lie. I knew we was going to turn around. I did believe we were going to turn around, but not like this though. Not like this at all. Cause I bet sturdy. I bet sturdy $50. But sturdy might as well just give me that. Shout out to sturdy if you out there, man. My cash app in the link, man. Cash app there, man. You can, anytime, man. Listen, cause that's about to be a wrap. Not if we play the Soldiers, bro. If we played your SB, we really are a better team than y'all. Like, nobody believes in y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. The only way y'all gonna come back to win, y'all listen. Y'all had to build a time machine and get Michael Jordan. That's your only bet. That's your only bet, man. Y'all not beating us with Ayo and Alex Caruso, bro. That shit is dead. He was so quiet. I was not quiet though. Niggas was saying I was capping. Niggas said, hold up. People were saying I was capping, saying that the Celtics were going to turn their season around.
You talking about last season?
No, this
No, you talking
season.
about this season.
Oh,
And people can contest to that. I was the big. I made a bet that we was going to be a top 5 seed in the East. And like I couldn't be quiet because I made it. You know what I mean? First round exit. Nobody believes in the Celtics. Nobody believes in the Celtics because of narratives. It's mainly because of narratives. That's why people don't believe in the Celtics. That's all it is. But because here's the thing. Yeah, we had our problems in the past, but we fixed those. But here's the thing. But when you see this season, when we fix those problems, what can you say? You can't keep saying the same old thing. Like, people say, oh, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, they ISO too much. That's not the case now. Like, this is not the same team you see in the past at all. Nowhere near. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown are a very two-way player. I remember Sean. So I looked at the clip. And Charles Barkley talking about Jason Tatum don't play no defense this year.
Yeah, that was garbage.
Like that's a narrative. Like that's a thing. That's a narrative though. But see, when you have a big platform there on TV, you have people watching, and you have these people gonna keep reiterating these bad talking points. Like, come on. Like, we don't move the ball, or all we do is play ISO ball. We have the number one offense in All-Star break. You don't have the number one offense just playing ISO ball. Just saying. What happened to DeMar DeRozan? What happened to DeMar DeRozan? Come on, man. Like, because I tell you this, I know this for a fact. Is Zach LaVine going to take on that challenge to guard Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum? Is DeMar DeRozan going to take that challenge? I know Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown will. I know Jason Tatum will guard DeMar or Zach LaVine. We needed to. I'm just saying, man.
He said, "What's your point?" Basically,
the point is we're a better basketball team. I don't know, like, how you want to slice it. I don't know how you want to slice it. Who's better basketball player right now, DeMar DeRozan or Jason Tatum? Jaylen Brown or Zach LaVine? Marcus Smart is better than everybody on that team that's not named DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. Now I will say this. Now we're not gonna beat you on 4 games. We're not gonna beat you on 4. We're not gonna sweep you on now more. I take that back because Rob Williams got hurt. We beat you on 5. We beat you on 5, though.
Trudy, y'all might not even play them because they're the
That's what I'm trying
Raptors
to say. That's what I'm trying to say
slide
too,
down
though.
with the Raptors and then my tie.
And that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Because I'm gonna be real. I'm really all best now. I'm dead, like, because I don't know. Listen, y'all so bad that we may not even play y'all. But I'm saying if we have an opportunity to play y'all, I'm clicking my feet. Like I'm doing the happy dance. I'm doing all that. Like I'm already celebrating. I'm gonna be real with you. If we play y'all. I'm already doing coverage on the second round. I will have my titles talking about Bulls to beat the Bull. I will have a title video. Celtics win game 1 before the game starts. That's how confident I'll believe the Celtics will beat the Bulls. I'm gonna name my title like it's gonna be scheduled, and I may predict the score. My fault, brother. I thought you were already here. My fault. That's what.
She was busy running his mouth for the Amari.
I was in the kitchen real quick. I got
cooking up them lies, huh?
I ain't cooking no lot. Hey, Tiffany, the cap detector. She didn't say nothing at all. The cap detector.
I can't trust Tiffany be capping too.
What?
The cap detector.
Now you just making up stuff now.
Smart ain't better than no damn Lonzo. Look at this lie.
Lonzo not playing, and then he said
it don't matter. He's still not better than him.
He's not playing, Ralph. So
it
don't even matter. It don't even matter.
He's not better than Lonzo. Like,
yes, he is, bro. He's a better scorer than Lonzo for one. He's a better. Yes, he is. Lonzo don't even get to.
Who y'all talking about?
They talking about the book, and I do not be capping. SB, what I cap about?
It's talking about Marcus Smart is better than Lonzo.
Is Marcus Smart?
Oh fuck, he ain't.
First of all, anybody on the panel? Who would you rather have? A dude that's gonna be on the court, guaranteed can be on the court.
It don't matter what you're saying. He's still not better than him.
Is Lonzo Ball injury prone? And is Marcus Smart injury prone?
Right there, man. That's a tough one.
I'm just saying bullshit.
That is tough.
No matter if you're available or not, he's still not better than him.
I mean, I think Lonzo got a better upside for sure.
Lonzo definitely has a better upside, but I
do believe that.
This is the Marcus Smart you've seen for his career. He's not getting no better. He's at his fucking center.
Hold up. Marcus Smart, to be fair, is playing his best ball in his career right now. He's only 20 years old. I mean, he's at his peak. I don't think Marcus Smart getting any better than this.
If he can, that'd be a plus. But he's gotten better over the years. So I don't know why you said that.
Oh, true. Let me address SB. When Jay Herbo won an MVP in the National Football League, come holler at me,
Yeah, that was
SB.
cap. You were hyping. See, that was
You
SB
little
been wrong on
capping
his sports.
self.
SB been wrong on his sports take all year. That's the crazy thing about it. He talking about being quiet. SB been quiet
Yeah.
all year with his shit.
When
Every
your
year,
Chargers didn't make the playoffs, you was nowhere to be found on none of these panels.
when the Patriots got blown out, I was right then in the center. I was out here.
He gonna be what next year? He gonna be what?
Come on, man.
Man, stop lying.
Talking about Lonzo better than Smart. Lonzo can't even stay on the court.
It's still better than no matter what
That's
you say.
hey. Well, who would you rather take? An injury-prone player that's not proven in the playoffs, or a proven player
Your man's not proving no playoffs either.
more
Fucking
than so
making
Lonzo?
badass decisions, costing them games. That's proven.
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question. Since you said that statement, name me a game where he cost the Celtics a game on the playoffs. Just name me one.
Yo, this nigga was shooting them out of the fucking game.
Can you name me one game where he cost us a playoff game?
He's shooting them out of the game.
My point exactly. You just
No, you didn't make no point.
You being Charles Barkley shit right now.
No,
you being Charles Barkley shit.
I just said a fact. You want to be fucking make specific shit.
Because here's the thing. If I said a statement like that, right, I could give you an example, right? Like James Harden. I've seen he's horrible in elimination games, right? For example, when they play against the Spurs, I forgot what exactly the year it is, 2014, 15, where they play against the Spurs. What year was that exactly? When Kawhi Leonard was out and he had Jonathan Simmons on him and he choked and peed the bed. Getting shot blocked by Manu Ginobili. See how I explained that specific game and tell you the details?
He won in the strip club that night, though.
Hey, that's not the point.
He was in the strip club.
No need no explanation. You already know. That's why you want to go. You want to have some kind of deep dive.
In the strip club that same night.
You know your player.
But come on, bro.
It's costly in games.
Bro, Marcus Smart been big for the Celtics since his whole career there, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Then why he been the longest?
So why did they even get Kyrie and get these guys to be point guard if he's so much been this type of guy? Why the fuck is they searching for a fucking point guard? All these years. It don't make sense. If he been there so long, been consistent doing this bullshit, why you been searching for point guards to fill the role that the so-called player that they always had? All he needed to do was develop. It don't make sense.
You sound, first of all, bro.
That shit don't make sense, do it?
I'm gonna ask you, Ralph. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna ask you a question.
But they searching for motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Are you finished or are you done? I'm done now. You're done.
I'm done now.
Are you sure? Are you sure or you're not sure?
I'm positive.
Are you positive?
I'm positive like a battery. I'm done.
Are you for real? Are you done? I don't want to know why you cut me off. Are you sure? You 100% done.
Go ahead and talk, man.
You went through the finish. You went through the finish line.
I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead.
When Marcus Smart got drafted, right? Rajon Rondo was still part of the team. Rajon Rondo got traded that same year. Not so long after that, we got Isaiah Thomas, another point guard. Now, here's the thing, too, about Marcus Smart, about being a point guard. Marcus Smart was a combo guard, not just a point guard. He was also could play the one or the two coming out of college. So he wasn't limited. He was never limited of playing point guard. It wasn't this thing where, he was always labeled as a quote unquote a traditional point guard and just forced to move at two guard. No, he was always known as a combo guard. So saying that why they needed a point guard for the years, whatever the case may be. Well, here's the thing. The role that he played for the Celtics, he still did a job for the Celtics at the end of the day. So why that don't make sense? If we brought in Isaiah Thomas, which at the time was a better basketball player than Marcus Smart,
you're going to choose Mark. You're going to have Isaiah Thomas play the one over Marcus Smart at that time. It just makes sense. Same thing with Kyrie Irving. Same thing with Kemba Walker at the time. But like I said, during all that stretch time, Marcus Smart has gotten better. Because all that being said too, this year Marcus Smart being a starting point guard, he's been a better playmaker than all the point guards I just said. Besides, of course, Rondo, of course, but still, he's been our best playmaker since Rondo. So, what's the point you're trying to prove?
So you've been the best playmaker when them guys was on the same team as him?
You didn't. Hold up. What did you say?
Was he still the best playmaker with them guys on the same team as?
That wasn't his role. His role was a 6-man come off the bench. That wasn't his role. But here's the thing.
So you're telling me y'all wasted time trying to figure out his role instead of just having them at that role that you're playing now?
Marcus Smart been in 3 Eastern Conference Finals. So how we wasted I don't understand that.
But y'all could have worked on getting other things that y'all needed instead of getting point guards.
We did that. We did that. What else we needed?
You tell me.
No, you tell me. You said it.
Y'all bench wasn't that deep.
We technically was deep at one point in time. We was deep at one point in time. We lost our depth a couple years ago. We ain't been deep for a couple years now.
So y'all went to these Eastern Conference and couldn't do anything.
I mean, we lost. Yeah, we lost. We lost. Ain't no excuse. We lost.
And what was y'all point to lose? Why did y'all lose?
We lost.
Why? There's a reason why y'all lost.
What's your point?
What was the reason y'all lost?
What's the point though?
What was the reason y'all lost?
We lost because we against better teams. We lost.
No, when you look back at the game,
well, you tell me.
What could y'all did better?
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
You tell me. You tell me.
You're the Celtics fan. I'm asking you a question.
No, but you can't answer a question.
That's what he do, guys. He don't answer questions.
You can't answer, but you had a statement. But you said a statement that I disproved, and you try to make
you did not prove. You didn't prove anything,
bro. I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. I'm gonna stop arguing with you, bro. Because you just want to argue, bro.
He don't. Rob, what? Are you talking about the one in the bubble? That's one you talking about.
I'm asking him. Why did y'all lose the Eastern Conference? I want to know.
Okay, but what's your point though? Like, what do you?
I want to know.
Hold on, your initial statement you said was Marcus Smart cost us games. Yes or no?
He did cost y'all games.
Okay, so what? Okay, so what?
You still didn't debunk it. I
did debunk that.
He didn't,
bro. I could tell you, Marcus Smart. Okay, so. Marcus, you could argue this. You could argue that Marcus Smart had a game-winning block against the Toronto Raptors series in the Buffalo one. That's one play specifically. I mean, I don't know what you talk about saying that he's here. It don't make no sense when you say that he's been a bad part of the team where he's been our longest tenured player, and he's only since he's been on the team he's been helping the team out. He's been our best defensive player for the past, I don't know how many years, but he's only been hurting the team. That don't make any sense.
Shooting 25% in game 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good.
Okay, and Mark and Jason Tatum scored 0 points in a half. And Jason Tatum scored 0 points.
36%. That's okay. Good. That's good. Okay.
You tell me, man. you tell me.
I just expose your hypocrisy.
So tell me this then, right? So tell me this is
6 getting fouled out, constantly in foul trouble.
What, can you prove this, bro? Can you prove this right now?
He got fouled out that game I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Ralph, I think Jay. I think Ralph. I
the
think
next
Jason
two
Tatum
games,
showed
he had
Jason
five.
Tatum more at fault than Marcus Smart was
No, don't do that.
I mean, listen, it was a team, but I
Let's
don't
go
understand.
away
Listen, the
because
team.
don't let him dodge this.
How am I
I mean,
letting him
guys.
dodge it? I'm
I
just
mean,
telling you who
I
I
mean, here's
believe
the
supposed to
thing.
be
But
the
hold on. But
leader of
here's
that
the.
team. You
But
supposed to be
hold
the
on. But
lead
here.
dog
But
of that
hold on.
team.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Hold
place the
on. But
blame on him.
hold up. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The offense ran through Marcus Smart in college. Yeah, but he was labeled also as a combo guard coming in the league, bro. That's not a. That's a fact. There's a reason why he could play the two or the one.
Yeah,
I
Ralph talking
know
about
they
shooting
trash ass me.
percentage, sir, in the Joe.
But I don't understand what Ralph's point is. Like, the team failed off of multiple reasons. Now, everybody didn't play great. I mean, it is what it was.
He was saying he wasn't the reason, but shooting 25% not the reason. Get in foul trouble, not the
Who
reason.
shot 25%? What game you're talking about? You just saying a number.
Nigga, I just told you the game 1, 2, 3, 4. You shot 25%.
Young boy, stupid.
like, come on. He's like, do you see what he do when he in that pot? He dodged the bullets.
I didn't dodge no questions you said, bro.
Can I
You
say
asked me
I
a
still
question.
want to know why he shot 25%.
You said that Marcus Smart caused the Celtics games, bro. And like you just okay, yeah, that's not telling the whole story, bro. Cause you naming I don't understand that shit, bro. You just naming percentages.
You don't understand why your man shot 25%.
What game you
12
just
cent,
said?
12,
What game?
12% from 3 points.
What?
I'm out, true. I'll catch y'all later on.
All right, though, so
I told you game 4. But don't you understand? Getting fouled out. 12% from 3.
You the only one that bleeds this take right now. So I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
And then in game 3, 0% from 3.
Anyway, next talk, Brother Amar, Illis the King.
Why you say I'm
about to tell you something. It was staged.
Oh.
Game 1, 66.
I'm with B's on this. It was staged.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if it was staged or not.
But both of them sending apology letters. Now, both of them supposed to be apologizing to each other. Come on with it. Come on.
That shit weird.
That is weird. Come on. Chris Rock gonna come out apology, then Will come there with apology tomorrow. They're gonna be in the talk show hugging next. Yeah, watch my words.
Red table talk together.
Yeah, they're gonna be a red heart. Thank you.
I told you Willard jumped out of him real quick. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is if staged or not, I don't know. But he needs to leave Jada. That's for sure.
Look, he not leaving her.
I mean,
so
he done stood with her this long.
Hold on. So Ralph. So in the Miami Heat series, Marcus Smart averaged 17 points, 5.3 assists, 4.8 rebounds.
He tried to get the totality. Right. You want to talk about the totality? Well, I'm breaking down game by game.
No, but here's the thing, though. Is Marcus Smart known for a guy that give you 17 points a game?
Like I said, fuck the numbers.
I didn't say fuck the numbers, bro. Though I said, bro, don't take what I say out of context, bro. Because we're not going. If you're gonna keep doing that, then we're not just gonna have a conversation, then, bro. Like, don't sit there and just take one thing I say out of context.
When you want to throw eye test, like the eye test involved now.
All I know is this: Marcus Smart was our third best player in that series, bro. So I don't know why you keep saying like, I don't understand why you're saying that he's a detriment to the team when Gordon Hayward got hurt that in that playoff run, he had to step up, and that's what he did.
Next man up, and he didn't step up.
He didn't step up.
25%, 12% from 3, he ain't step up.
Okay. Jason Tatum scoring 0. Okay. But you're not telling the whole story, bro. Like
he got fouled out.
Okay,
the whole story. The end. He can't contribute no more. You fouled out.
You're being real corny right now, bro. Because I'm not gonna do that shit to you, bro. Because I really could get you. I really could piss you off right now.
You can't piss me off.
All right, okay.
You want to bring up other stuff that's not involved in the Celtics?
Why don't listen? We're gonna stay on subject.
So you know,
Not
so
on
because
subject.
you lying, because you listen, you know what I was. So don't do that, bro. You okay? This nigga talk about efficiency now when he's the same person that said efficiency doesn't matter. Same person.
Never said efficiency didn't matter. You're lying.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I think you
I
did say
said
that.
no, I didn't. I said when you add when players from they shooting better than their position.
Get your
How can they? How they? How they not? How
get your
can
made
they
up
not
story
be
right.
efficient
Get your made up story right.
if they the best at their position shooting percentage? How they not efficient?
A lot of missed shots, bro. A lot of missed shots.
And they're shooting above average
A lot of missed
for their
shots.
position. That's not
A lot,
efficient.
a lot of missed shots. A lot of missed shots. Not missed shots. Not number one in scoring at all. A lot of missed shots. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, that's gonna go over your head too. It went over your head too. A lot of missed shots. Not even top 3 more. Anyway, number one in missed shots. But anyway.
Don't give us
Anyway, but
That don't make sense because if people are so called efficient,
you're mad.
why
Now you're
they're
not
top
mad.
five?
Hold up. Now you're not
Why?
mad, but you're raising your voice. Why are you raising your voice?
Because you're trying
Why are
to
you
talk
raising your
over
voice?
me and skip things.
Why are you raising your voice? Why are you raising your voice?
Because I know what you're doing.
Why are you raising your voice? We're gonna
You're
stay on
trying to
topic.
talk over me.
You raising your voice. You raise your voice.
Look at him.
You raise your voice. Hold on. You
He
raising
won't
your
let
voice
me
for
talk, but he can talk.
First of all, this is my panel. If you want to be technical, it's my panel, bro.
That don't mean anything. You don't mean you can be rude.
Ralph, you want to go over the ticket TV? That's what you call rude.
I mean, come on, bro. You just trying to meet. But here's the thing,
They'll talk about your mama. They'll talk about your girlfriend. They don't care.
Like, come on, bro. I'll give you more leeway than anybody. You know what the crazy thing is though. I give Ralph more leeway than anybody in his fucking panel, bro. These are facts. I give Ralph more leeway than anybody on panels by far. So, hey, it is what it is.
If you tired of your manager dancing in the video, Ralph,
listen, man.
Come to the draft board.
Listen,
Brother Mark, you only had one stream. You ain't ever had another stream.
Yeah, one stream, man. Listen, man. But like I said, that whole Marcus Smart take is
dancing
dumb.
all in the video.
Oh, Shay want the link.
Yeah, but that whole Marcus Smart take is dumb because if Marcus Smart wasn't doing what he supposed to be doing, that motherfucker would have been what got traded. It don't make any sense. Like I don't. He would have went to Houston besides Dennis Schroeder or something like that.
Shay gonna come here and agree with.
I can't do no strings because True he hogging up every night now.
Don't do that.
Well, y'all better get changed phone numbers and stuff and coordinate this.
Hold on. You can go live with you can go live same time I go live. It don't matter. It doesn't help. It doesn't hurt nobody. It don't hurt nobody.
Yeah, brother Amari, why can't you go live tomorrow if you wanted to?
What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Yeah.
I know you going live, especially the
You don't go live every day though. You know we're gonna come over and represent with the same people. The same group always finds each other.
But yeah, man, like I said, man, listen. And now Ralph gonna leave. That's when you know you're getting cooked when you nigga leave. You know you're getting cooked because
he left.
I was going to mute him too. That's when you know you're getting cooked. See,
you muted him. That's why he's mad at you. You muted him.
Yeah, because but you getting cooked but here's the thing, he just want to argue. Ralph be trying to argue, man. And I'm gonna be real with you, like it is at a point where I have to set up a debate with him, man. I have to do it. I don't want to have to do it to him. He gotta get cooked. It is what it is. I'm not debating him. If y'all wondering, I'm not debating him.
What you saying that for?
Cause I got somebody for him that's gonna get him out the paint. I got somebody for him that's gonna get him out of here like bad.
So you send somebody else to do your dirty work.
Hey man, listen, y'all know who I'm talking about.
He talking about Goat Mike, brother.
I know what you're talking about.
The GM himself. You see how I did that, right? Goat Mike GM.
Goat Mike, he too busy running his own channel.
Hey, listen, man. Goat Mike.
Yeah, he is too big. He got his own channel. How you want to expect to see? He streamed 24 hours.
He's suspended, right? He's suspended. He's suspended. He's suspended right now.
Oh, he is. Somebody.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, all I gotta do is hit Go Mike up, man. All I gotta do is hit Go Mike up. Yo, come to the stream real quick, man. While I just go on this shit, I talk. Listen, I set it up. I cash app Go Mike. I cash app Go Mike. Do that.
I don't want to see no Go Mike and.
Yeah, I want to see that. Right? Yeah, we be up here, man. True, give us a better debate.
Listen,
I want another Brother Amari and Lamont debate. I get my popcorn ready for that one.
Lamont be getting cooked, yo. Lamont be getting cooked over here.
But Lamont busy right now, so you're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait.
What you doing, Go Mike? Listen, hold on.
No, seriously. You know his team. They
what up,
I think they're in the play. Yeah, they're like good, so they're in the what you call it right now.
Yeah, hold up, Tiff. What you mean? Go Mike, and Rob can have a debate. Hold on, but Tiffany, if Ralph is asking for it, he's asking for this shit. He wants this. He wants this. I have to. It's a request. It's basically a request.
Ralph, come back in, Ralph. Don't let True run you off.
I ain't running no man, but you know what though? But he allow people like Lamont and everybody else to mute the motherfucker. He don't run away. He go right back there, huh? That I ain't listen. It is what it is though, man. But we just like I said, man. Cause I'm a guy. Cause I engage with Ralph. Call that bullshit out.
Who's in here, Shay?
Yeah, Shay here.
So.
What was the argument on Marcus Smart, bro?
He said something about Marcus Smart wasn't reliable. I'm like, what? Like,
no, he said he cost the Celtics games in the playoffs or something like that.
I mean, like, but Jason Tatum scoring 0 points and a half, like that was a team. Listen, the team didn't play a good period. I mean, it is what it was.
Shay, wasn't that staged?
Well, oh yeah.
Yeah, see,
to me
thank
it was.
you. I wish everybody that was a whole stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. I was about to do it today, but I do more research. I ain't gonna hold you.
I just don't see the purpose of why would they even stage it.
But look at the Brother Amari. The Oscars ain't been good in years. Ain't been good. Look, everybody talking about it. They forgot about Ukraine. How they, the people who have been fighting for Ukraine. They forgot about it every talking show.
I'm saying
it
made it on Skip and Shannon and
first. I know. You know what, Shannon? Shut your ass up. You better hope nobody kick your ass, Shannon.
Shannon a big dude though. Shannon probably would have whooped the. He would have
somebody bigger than him. So I know somebody bigger than him.
Man, listen. I know this. I know this though, man. Will ain't got no hands. Listen, all I know is this though, man. Will wouldn't have done that to Dwayne the Rock Johnson, man. He would have been keying, and he would have.
They would never did a skit together like this. Chris Rock, you could do. Chris Rock would take a slap. He that kind of guy. Like, he about to go on tour, y'all, with Kevin Hart. He gonna be talking about this on tour. Watch, the ticket sales gonna be through the roof. This was a perfect scheme.
Yeah,
but I don't want to be the part of the scheme where I'm getting slapped though.
I know,
right?
Y'all saw RDC. He did a reaction video. He said the same thing. He was like, he ain't supposed to did it that hard. I'm looking for you, Will. If this ain't supposed to happen like this.
Yeah.
It is a distraction for other important stuff in the world.
Hey, Shay, when you going to join the Celtics Nation, Shay?
Where you do that at? Don't know. It's two things I'll never do as long as I live. Do that and become a Patriots fan. That's never gonna happen.
I didn't actually be a Patriots fan. I didn't actually be a Patriots fan. First of all, you gotta fill an application to be a Patriots fan right now. You gotta be from.
Don't nobody want to fill out that application.
You gotta be born in it or be from the area of Massachusetts.
Hey, that's okay.
You're not even born in Massachusetts. How you gonna tell her?
Thank you.
Hold on. I'm talking about as a state. I'm talking about the state. I'm talking about the state of it right now. I'm talking about the state of being a Patriots fan right now. You got to be born in it,
but don't nobody care about that though.
Because here's the thing. Hey man.
Don't nobody want to be over there.
Hey man.
Don't nobody want to go to no prep school.
But y'all remember them movies called Motives?
Yeah,
Yeah, the first one
Yeah, I'm watching them right now.
with Shamar Moore and Vivica Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching the second one right now with Megan Good in it though.
Oh, you
I
are.
didn't watch. I didn't watch anything but the first one.
You should.
The other ones
Y'all
was
love them low
booty.
budget movies, man. I tell you that.
But it was a good
You
movie
too.
though.
Yeah, these are good movies though.
Yeah, they ain't that
We
low
never
budget.
act like the '90s and the early 2000s. Them low budget movies
Was good.
Like
Well,
that
I
was the
can't
best
love it.
movie.
I
Yeah.
can't love Anacondas. Y'all can't love the motive.
Hey, I'm with you. Hey, true. I like Anaconda. That's Tiffany.
But he called it a classic. Nobody has ever
mean,
I'm gonna be real. I'm
might
gonna be
be.
real with you. I'm gonna do a whole breakdown before the year over with. I'm gonna do a whole breakdown of Anaconda.
Please don't.
I'm
But
dead
true.
serious. I'm gonna do a whole breakdown of Anaconda.
Since you like the Celtics, I got a Celtics type
The
question
players
for
are
you.
Will and the Celtics
Why?
are
Well,
Chris.
I seen that too, Mr.
DeAndre
Whatever.
Stewart.
I just want to know what's up with the Charlotte Hornets getting all y'all former players.
Who a former
They just
player?
over there.
You know Gordon Hayward and Torrey. Well, here's the thing. Well,
Yeah, Isaiah Thomas is there now too. Who else?
that's
Who
I
else
mean,
y'all just take?
they try to be like us. I guess I don't know, man. I mean,
The broke down Celtics.
Yeah, that's the broke down.
Exactly.
no, but
Exactly.
if I could break that down though. Well, Terry Rozier, he was there first. Terry Rozier got traded for the Kemba Walker for the signing trade. Then the year after that, Gordon Hayward, he was a free agent, so he signed with the Charlotte Hornets. It was supposed to be a signing trade with Miles Turner, but Danny Ainge was being greedy. He effed that trade up, so Gordon Hayward walked for. Huh?
Who's the GM?
Of the
Danny Ainge.
Hornets?
No, or the Hornets.
Rob Palinka, not Rob Palinka. What's the guy? Cup Chat.
Cupchet?
Yeah, he used to. Yeah.
No
Now
wonder Mike Cupchet. No wonder
he's doing a decent job, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he
He's doing
doing
a
a decent job.
Doing
No, he
decent.
ain't.
Is he?
Bro, Charlotte ain't been this short good in years. I mean, they doing decent.
But they still below 500, ain't they? Average.
I mean, Gordon Hayward
Yeah,
was hurt. Gordon Hayward been hurt all year. I mean, listen. I feel you. They still need things to work on though, but they're not in a bad spot. They nowhere near in the bad spot they
Man,
were.
I'm not in favor of teams going to get players. Like everybody deserves a second chance. Derrick Rose got a second chance, but goddamn it,
I
Charlotte
mean,
doing a little too much.
Isaiah Thomas was killing the G League, so it's like that's. I mean, they signed him out. I mean, so it is what it is. I mean,
that's the bar now. Kill the G League.
I mean, it's a lot of teams that got former Celtics players on there though. But we ain't gonna speak on that though. We ain't gonna speak on that though. We're gonna speak on that.
It wasn't good enough to cut it.
We gonna speak on that. We ain't gonna speak on that. We definitely got some Celtics players. You know what I mean? You know, sprinkled around the league. You know what I mean? Down there.
Around the league.
Celtic players first. That's what you're saying.
And that's or beforehand. You know what I mean? They made a statement. You know what I mean? The Jay Crowders. You know what I mean? He's on a. You know what I mean? Kyrie Irving. You know what I mean? He's on Brooklyn.
Wait a minute, Kyrie known for Cleveland for more than he known for the Celtics. Stop that.
That was a pit stop. Come on, man.
Yeah, you need to shut yourself, Drew.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
You gonna try to claim
true.
Kyrie? He was with the Cleveland. That's what he known for.
You got Dennis Schroeder on the Rockets. He's been balling for. Other day, he's balling for the Rockets.
Dennis Schroeder was a journeyman. Stop
that man was there for a half a year.
Dennis Schroeder not been a journeyman. He played on only 4 teams.
Yeah, that's a journeyman, true.
No,
yeah, because I'm saying, what team you gonna know him for the most? Like, yeah.
I mean,
you up there trying to claim the man. Stop.
You got Avery Bradley, you got Rajon Rondo. Like I can go on and go on.
Those are Celtics. I give that.
Yeah, those only two.
Got Marcus Morris on the Clippers. You know.
But I just want your honest opinion on Rozier, because I'm still lost as to why Marcus is still there, but they traded Rozier, right?
Why they traded Rozier over Marcus?
Yep.
Because Marcus is a better player.
What makes him a better player?
Thing about Marcus Smart, like, is he a better scorer than Terry Rozier? Hell no.
Really?
Hell no, he's not. But the difference is, but here's the thing though, Marcus Smart has certain tangibles that Terry Rozier don't have. I mean, you've seen it now. You know what I mean? You've seen it now. Like you've seen the best version of Marcus Smart as of right now. Like he's a better playmaker. He's a way better defender. That's the one thing. Like Marcus Smart, and he's the leader, and he's one of the leaders of the team. So, I mean, hey, Terry Rozier wanted to act the fool and go on ESPN and shit with First Take, act the fool.
What did he do on First Take?
Yeah, what he do on there? I don't remember that one.
I don't. Me either.
He act the fool, man. Talking about putting all the business out there, talking about he didn't disliking all that shit. And you getting traded out of pocket. But it is what it is.
It's just like that's a trade that I just be like, I don't understand, because the way Charlotte treat him, I just be like, dang. Like,
listen, at the end of the day, we benefited. At the end of the day, we benefited in the day. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Marcus, like I said, Marcus Smart been the best point guard. He's been I ain't gonna say he's not better than Isaiah. He wasn't better than Isaiah Thomas when he was here, or Kyrie.
wasn't.
He wasn't.
He ain't even in that category.
But
he wasn't better than Desiree.
But he's better. They was better, but it wasn't better fits. If that makes any sense.
So he wouldn't have been a better fit with Jaylen Brown, is what you telling me? Then Marcus Smart is.
No, because here's the thing. Because Terry Rozier played defense too, but here's the thing: Marcus Smart is a better playmaker. Terry Rozier plays selfish ball at times. Plays selfish. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you can't be like Terry Rozier thought he was gonna be one of them guys on the team. Like, bro, like if Terry Rozier was doing the Celtics now, that would have been an issue. Like, he gonna try to get his buckets. You know what I mean? But no, we have Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. You know what I mean?
He could have played that Schroeder role like what Schroeder was doing.
But Schroeder got traded for a reason because of that. He got traded for a reason. I mean, because he tried hit because of his decision making. But the ball wasn't moving. The ball wasn't moving when Dennis Schroeder was in here. No disrespect to Dennis Schroeder, but the ball wasn't moving.
Yeah, that wasn't surprising to me. That's not. I don't like to say guys like him and Rozier, like that they don't know how to play make. I just think that they choose not to.
This feel like a whole 3 seasons with the Celtics. Yeah, y'all had Schroeder there. Y'all was on the 11th seed. Like this is an impressive turnaround, because you forget that Schroeder was there, and
I didn't.
Shout out to Dennis Schroeder though, but he plays a big part in this. I mean, you got Daniel Tice back. You know what I mean? So
you got
Al Horford out there doing his thing.
And he is.
Big Al.
He been all right for him.
Shout out to
okay,
Big
you gonna
Al.
get this? You gonna get a jersey, Brother Lamar?
I might.
I'm gonna ask y'all something. Have the Hawks been a disappointment?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I thought they was gonna be better shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Not to me.
You ain't had no. You ain't think they was gonna make? Huh?
They was fool's gold. Like, come on, man.
So Cleveland's fool's gold then too?
No, I think they got real talent. They got a lot of talent.
They're young enough to come in, but I don't. They not ready yet.
I just don't believe in your best player being under 6 feet. Like, I weigh more than that man.
But you taller than him, ain't you, Brother Lamar?
That man's 6'1", bro. That man like 6'1".
Yeah, Brother Lamar, you past 6'1".
No, I'm about 6'1.5". I'm about the same.
Oh, y'all the same?
Go ahead, that half.
Come on,
really?
6'1".
He look way bigger than him.
Compared to most people, but like not. I mean, NBA wise, like no.
Trey do look small though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he do. He look like 5'11".
He look like true height, but he bigger than him.
Nah, I'm not. Trey don't talk.
That nigga said pause for breaking down Anaconda. That's crazy.
But I know this. I know this though.
I just
I know
what
this though. I need to hire somebody just to clip shit on here because I know this though. He said the Hawks was gonna be better than the Celtics. I ain't
That's
forget
another
that.
thing. How do you clip like it don't allow you to clip everything.
what?
Cord. That's what I'll be doing.
Record.
I need to hire somebody specifically. Hey, you wanna be my clip guy? Shout out to Trey Young in the bill.
Now,
You wanna
cause
be my
some
clip?
videos will let you clip or something, like it had the clip option on the video, but then on other videos it won't.
That's interesting.
Are you gonna pay the person true? You gonna pay him to be a clip guy?
Cause it costs money.
I mean,
Don't think that it don't.
Yeah, them cash apps you be getting true. You gonna have to pay that person.
I mean, we work something out, man. I don't know.
You gonna give him $5.
Oh, Trey Young, he done made his way in the building. No disrespect. It's quiet in here.
Oh, I got a question for you since you got all the jokes tonight. Tell me how these draft picks work. If a team like I'll give y'all an example, 2 examples. But like New Orleans traded their first round pick for this upcoming draft to the Hornets. But when that trade went down with Josh Hart to Portland, the pick went to Portland, but Charlotte's pick got traded to New York during the draft. And New York then turned around and traded it to Atlanta. But everybody keeps saying Charlotte got their draft pick back. But both teams had protections. Charlotte had 1 through 18, I think, and then New Orleans had 1 through 14, and I'm lost. Like, how did Charlotte get their pick back, but New Orleans didn't get their pick back?
You lost me.
Oh yeah, I'm lost by that whole scenario.
Because I'm really trying to figure it out. I was like, does Atlanta have?
All you gotta do is look
saying,
all you gotta do is look at the draft and see. I mean, they'll explain. I don't know how you explain it.
because it's real confusing to me. I was like, New Orleans don't have a pick, but Charlotte had New Orleans pick through the Devontae Graham because that's how they. And why would New Orleans give up a first round pick for Devontae? That was stupid. That was about the dumbest thing. They would have got a second
What else
round
did they
pick.
get in the deal?
Just Devontae Graham, a sign and trade with Devontae Graham, and that was it. And in return, Charlotte got their first round pick with protections.
Yeah,
that's why I was like Portland. So Portland got 2 first round picks. I guess I'll find out when they do the lottery because I don't know if the pick went back to Charlotte or if people just don't understand. Like, because I don't understand.
I don't know. I know. I don't know. We don't got no first round pick next year.
Why?
What y'all trading away?
We traded for Derek White. That's how I got Derek White.
Oh, I don't get. Oh, you agree with that?
That was a good pickup.
I'll do that.
For I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I think
He worked every penny.
He's a second tier point guard, but I feel like that's like too much.
I don't see why he's not starting.
I thought he was starting. Damn.
I mean, he's not starting because. He's not starting because we're thinking about Al Horford. Al Horford making $27 million for one. That's one thing. Also, reason why that makes the team so good. Plus we need somebody like Derek White. We need a 6 man, and Derek White, he's the best 6 man on the bench. So we need for one. That's just for a second.
But you gave up a first round pick to get a 6 man when you.
Here's the big. But honestly though, if you look at it right now, we're gonna finish the high seed. That's gonna be a late round first pick anyway. So it didn't matter.
Oh, so did y'all trade it with protections or y'all didn't? It's just an unprotected pick.
I think it's unprotected. How much is?
Damn. Yeah, y'all need to make the playoffs, bro. That's the worst feeling ever. Is to not like the Lakers, not make the playoffs.
But Derek White. That Derek White was a great pick. I'll do it again.
Yeah,
that was a great pick.
Yeah, you were good.
I agree. He was.
Derek White. That's the reason he's not starting because he's a starting caliber player, but he's not starting because of Al Horford, the money, and he's not. Al Horford been balling too. He just fits what we're doing. The thing what makes Al Horford guards the bigs.
Mm-hmm.
He guards the centers, and Robert Williams, like he plays that. You know how Giannis, him and Giannis. Well, it's funny because him and Robert Williams and Giannis got the same role defensively. They basically play free safety and roam around, protect the paint and roam around. You know what I mean? And cause havoc.
So you what I was about to say, shit. So what y'all gonna do with this pick this year? What do you feel like y'all need is?
We need a 3-and-D wing.
Another
What you
one.
mean? You got 2 wing players now.
Somebody come off the bench for them. We don't have really a consistent guy that come off the bench.
You need to get you a facilitator. Somebody can run your offense.
We got a backup point guard.
Yeah, you got a backup on. You need starting point guard.
We got Derek White. He's our backup playmaker.
Again, you need a starting point guard. You need to take Marcus Smart off the ball.
Bro, why, bro? It's working. Why are we taking him off the ball?
Because it's working now until it's not working.
That don't make any sense.
Because it makes perfect sense.
It don't though.
Why don't y'all get a you do.
The reason
why we need to hold on? Why do we need to get a point guard? Marcus, hold on. Why we need to get a point guard when the offense?
You like Marcus Smart gonna keep this up for 5 years? Stop.
Yeah, that's the point. I guess that's the point we're trying to make.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Y'all want to
eventually get to a championship.
You gonna keep running to the well is gonna run dry.
He's 28 years old.
Well, yeah, he getting older, so yeah, get somebody else.
He's 20, so 20 years old.
Look, true.
He could be the backup. It's 28 years old.
But you know, in this drive,
he's not a pure point guard, true.
It's not a lot of point guards in the NBA.
Yeah,
but in this all I'm saying is this: he has 9 assists in a quarter. That's tied for the Celtics record.
You picked out 1 quarter.
Exactly.
Listen, hold on. He had 13. He had 13 the whole game. That game, but he had 9 assists.
Okay.
Hold on. So 9 assists in a quarter is not. That's not a big deal for any. Forget the team. You getting 9 assists in a quarter.
Yeah, it's impressive for that day.
Just in general, though.
Yeah, but we talking about.
So hold up. We all can agree that Ime Udoka and Brad Stevens know a lot about basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have high basketball IQ.
One would say yes. Go ahead.
If they believe Marcus Smart can be the point guard, then why everybody think he can't play point guard?
See, that's why Brad Stevens is in the front office now, not on the head coaching no more.
But he also make decisions of building a roster.
Yeah.
If Ime Udoka is a dummy because he
don't pick the players. He get on the
play. Pick the player. No. He wants I don't got the video. I was gonna play it. They asked him a question about the point guard situation about yada about Isaiah. It was about basically Isaiah Thomas right before he went with Charlotte. And he said that point guard was never a problem.
Okay.
So Ime Udoka don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know basketball. He don't have a mind in the game. He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's doing.
So what was he supposed to say in that moment though? Like
when Marcus Smart signed his contract, his role, they asked him to play a role of being a point guard. And that's what he's doing right now. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. And here's the thing too, though. Look who Ime Udoka comes from. What team does he come from?
We know he comes from the Spurs, true.
So was Tony Parker a true point guard? What made the Spurs
He was
so
more
great?
of a point guard
Hold
than
on.
Marcus Smart.
Hold on. No, not really. Tony Parker wasn't score first guard.
Yeah, but he can also play make and run the offense.
Okay, Marcus Smart can run the offense too, bro. Like, listen, if you go to ask any NBA player about Mark Smart playmaking, bro, they're not gonna say they can't play make. I mean, I don't know why people keep saying this. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it. Like people trying to compare them.
What is Marcus Smart's best attribute in your opinion?
That's a bad take.
What you mean take?
How's that a bad take? He just asked
It's a bad take because that's a bad take. That's a bad take, bro. Because I know you're about to go with it's a horrible take. Because if that's the case, okay. So because here's the thing, his best attribute is his defense. But here's the funny thing about that: who's the best point guard in the league right now? Why you don't do that? Okay, then why is he? Okay, then why people say he can't play make? If that's not his strong suit, so what's the difference? What's the difference? I'm not putting Marcus Smart on John Moran level at all, but I'm just saying that same logic don't make any sense.
I mean, you just
don't make any
answered the
sense
question within that question.
But here's the thing, but playing point guard too though.
John Moran is on another level than Marcus Smart.
But he also don't play defense either though. Mind you, we playing basketball. It's the other sides to get as a point guard. You do have to play defense as a point guard in this league.
Steph Curry never played defense like that.
You right, but it helps. Play defense helps.
Allen didn't play defense like that.
You right, but when you have Jason Tatum on your team, you don't need to be Steph Curry.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying Marcus Smart. I'm saying for Marcus Smart. Why Marcus Smart why you need to be Steph Curry when you have another scorer on your team?
We ain't say no Steph Curry.
Why I can give you multiple examples too. Why does Mike Conley need to be Steph Curry when he has Donovan Mitchell on his team? Why does Rajon Rondo need to be on the Lakers per se recently be on the Steph Curry when he has LeBron James on his team? Vice versa. I can give you plenty of other examples.
Are you comparing Rondo to Marcus Smart?
No, I'm giving you. Well, here's the thing. No, I'm just saying that But that being said, too, though, about Ryan J. Rondo, it's not a lot of true traditional point guards no more. It's not a lot. Like, what is a traditional point guard? Like, that's a dying breed. A dying breed is only a few rare pass rush point guards. Probably got Tyrese. You got Jones on the Memphis Grizzlies backup. It's not a lot of pure point guards in the NBA no more. You see a lot of scoring point guards and you see a playmaking point guard.
All right, Trae Young, you claim you're the best point guard, but your team failed.
All I know is the last 2 or 3 point guards that won it could play make.
That's not true, bro.
Hold up. So
Drew Holiday wasn't playmaking. Drew Holiday was not playmaking. If you go back to that finals, he was not playmaking. It was Chris Middleton and Giannis in the pick and roll. Chris Middleton was playmaking. Chris Middleton was playmaking.
The point I'm making is he can play make. That's the point. Like he
would turn the ball, but Drew Holiday would turn the ball over in the finals.
That's fine. We like to reduce
players.
Drew
Holiday not the best playmaker on that team, really, bro. You can argue it's like Chris Middleton. If you go back to that finals, Chris Middleton was doing a pick and roll with Giannis.
I want to go their career like they body of work.
Then they took Drew Holiday off the point guard. So how about that? I mean, I don't know what point you trying to make. They took Drew Holiday off the point guard at one point in time in his career. The only reason why he playing point guard now because he was an upgrade for Eric Bledsoe. That's the only reason why. If you notice when they put since he been on the Bucks, they put another secondary facilitator next to him on the court. When he had Devin Chinzo, he was bringing the ball up, facilitating. He wasn't. I mean, Drew Holiday. Like I said, Drew Holiday not the main facilitator on the Bucks. They got Chris Middleton be facilitating. Giannis. It's not just Drew Holiday.
That's what I'm trying to tell you on the Celtics. Marcus Smart don't have to be a Chris Paul type of point guard or a Rajon Rondo because multiple people on the team moving the ball. If Jaylen Brown's a better playmaker on the team, or Jason Tatum become better playmakers, that makes the Marcus Smart job even easier to initiate the offense. That's why I say Marcus Smart is the best fit point guard we had since Rajon Rondo because he moves the ball. When we had Kyrie Irving, yes, Kyrie Irving and at the time Isaiah Thomas, and at the time Kemba Walker the better players than Marcus Smart. But do you know what the problem was? They didn't move the ball. They was shot jackers.
Yep, like Terry Rozier doing right now.
That's what it is. Marcus Smart.
Point guard in that starting lineup, y'all is not winning no championship.
Who?
Y'all.
How not?
I'm telling you, that's gonna be your
Lamar.
How can we? When you talking about the current lineup, but I'm curious. Because what Marcus?
I'm telling you, that's gonna be y'all shortcoming.
No, it's not, bro.
All right. And that's not to say Marcus Smart won't play well. He won't do what he do.
He don't even take shots, bro. He don't even look to score no more. So like that, I don't understand how he does. Y'all don't watch the Celtics games. Even try to that statement y'all trying to make.
Y'all know y'all turning him into a quasi playmaker, but that's not what he naturally does.
Does he turn the ball over a lot? Yes or no? I'm gonna ask the panel this and see what y'all really. Does he turn the ball over? Yes or no?
It's not about turning the ball over or not. I'm not asking you to do what's the
okay. Then what makes okay? Then why can
he does not control tempo. That's what he does not do.
But he does though. He's been doing that.
The pace of the game, true.
But he does. But he okay. Then why we have the numbers?
Hold on. And Tatum control more pace of the game than he does.
Why is the Celtics the number one offense in the league if he don't control no type of you don't okay, bro. He brings the ball, he initiates the offense. What are you talking about?
No, you said it right the first time. He bring the ball up the court. That's as much
he initiates the offense, bro.
All right, true.
He initiates the offense.
That's fine.
Okay, he initiates the offense, but like compared to Jaylen Brown, like what's Jaylen Brown's role in this?
Well, Jaylen Brown's the second job, but listen, everybody's job on the team is to move the ball around. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. If you look at them Earl Spurs, the reason why I said to Emma Doku, look where he came. Look, if you look at this, Celtics team is the Celtics team is similar. They like to how the Spurs play moving the ball. If you look how the Spurs, how they play the game, they move the ball. They never had a true point guard on their team. They had playmakers, but they never had a true point guard on their team. They moved the ball. That's a fact. Tony Parker was never a great playmaker.
So what was Avery Johnson?
Okay, I understand that.
You said Avery Johnson, but Avery Johnson was a good playmaker. He was a good playmaker. He wasn't great.
No, but he was good. He was a pass first point guard.
I'll give you that. But he wasn't an elite point guard. But okay, I'll give you that.
He wasn't elite. We're not asking Smart to be elite.
He's not asked to be elite. So what are you saying? If he's not bad and if he's not elite, then what is a problem?
Okay,
if he's not being and Marcus Smart was better than Avery Johnson, so I don't even know what the people even like. That's like I don't even know why you.
I got a question for you then. So
besides being a better passer, Marcus Smart is better than Avery Johnson. So that's
all right, y'all. I see y'all.
All right, it's King.
All right, Elsie King.
This is why y'all keep focused on.
Made Ellis ran out the room. See, true.
Y'all too focused on like listen. Is the reason why okay? For example, why do you think Dame and CJ McCollum didn't work? What was the main reason why that didn't work?
They was both score first, and neither one of them they
didn't play defense.
They were small, play no defense.
That's what I'm. But listen, here's the thing: can Marcus Smart and I'm gonna say that can Marcus Smart be a playmaker on every single team? No, he can't. I'm not disagreeing with. I'm not going to argue that Marcus Smart can be a playmaker on every team, every situation. But how this team is set up and built, he can do that. Now, if you ask Marcus Smart to be on the Warriors, right? Is he doing the same type of role? No. If you ask him to be on the Lakers, will he do the same type of role?
Hell
No.
no.
But that being said, though, that's what makes Marcus Smart a unique player because when you have a team when you building a team and it's like, okay, you can do certain things with, you can have Marcus Smart as a point guard on the Celtics right now being a playmaker. He's not a bad playmaker. I feel what you're saying. He's not an elite playmaker. I'm not arguing that he's an elite playmaker, but I don't think he has to be either because what he brings to the table defensively. That's all I can say. What he can bring defensively and being a big point guard. I mean, I don't
So you trying
because
to say he's a short thigh boy out here or something? What?
what you mean short fiber? No, he's bigger than we may be bigger than fiber. He may be bigger than fiber.
I thought hold up.
He's 6'3", 230.
No, I'm talking about height.
He's 6'3".
How tall is Thibault?
6'5".
Oh, okay. Well,
And Matisse Thibault 201 pounds.
I thought Matisse was 6'1". I mean,
He's 6'5". He's 6'5", 6'4". He's 6'5". But yeah, but that's saying Marcus Smart is a big dude. If you notice how he plays, like he attacks small guards, and like not even necessarily even like now, what makes him so good, like he would attack a small guard and teams were forced to help, right? So here's the thing: this is what makes Marcus Smart peak and playmate. What makes him how he got better. He will attack a smaller guard, and so the team has no choice to collapse and help. An open man be wide open. So when you do that, I mean, that's the thing. Though. I'm not saying Marcus Smart can be one. Can he have the same role and win a championship everywhere else? No, I think Marcus. I mean, if you put Marcus Smart, that would make Marcus Smart good because he's so unique. Depending on what you need him to do, you know what I mean. If you need to do this role,
he said he attacked Steph and hurt him. That's what he did.
That's some hating that. That's some hating that shit. Because if that was Steph Curry, niggas don't even care about that shit. I don't everything I love. People won't care about that shit.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another. Then, true. Shay, you got
because here's the problem. The Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown got leaders to win a championship. That's the thing.
I get that.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like people, we're not asking Marcus Smart to be the second best player. He don't got to be. Like, and here's the thing: Robert Williams. We need Robert Williams. This is a team. See, this is
that's what I'm worried about.
We get
stuck.
He
seems to be getting injured.
Right, but this is why I'm trying to because we get stuck into the big threes and big fours, right? Because people look at the Celtics and like, oh well, the big four per se or big three is Marcus Smart part of it. So when you automatically see that, because we so programmed to see these super teams in the past, quote unquote, people deny this but if you look at the league of transition now, that quote unquote super team era is basically over with. You know what I mean?
Is it?
It's over with. That shit dead.
We just had a super team.
What team quote unquote? That shit fools gold.
Yeah, brother Bar, that was the shortest super team ever in NBA.
I'm just saying, but you can't say it's over when it was just literally happening a month and a half ago.
What team you referring to?
He's about the Nets.
Yeah, but that shit, like I said, that shit didn't work, and that shit was.
It didn't work. But I'm just saying, but
I'm just saying, if you look at right now the transitional league, as of right now, I mean, listen.
And the Lakers tried to create a super team. Now that failed badly too, but you know.
Yeah, they was an old super team.
But here's the thing though. The past two champions. No, hold up. I'll count. The past three champions wasn't quote unquote super teams.
Yeah, because the Lakers wasn't no damn super team.
The super team shit is that shit about to be dead.
Yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah, they wasn't no. Yeah, they're not.
Let's examine that though. Now hold up. That Toronto team only won because the super team got injured.
That's
it don't
true.
matter. It don't matter though. They still got the job done.
We get that, but don't act like
they got the job done. But here's the thing. That's my Excuse me, but here's again, that's my point because they won because they had depth. When you have, the problem is when you have a super team, you lose depth when somebody gets down.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
I just think that they gonna always look to create them super teams.
Now you always gonna have people create. I mean, listen, if you have an opportunity to put such and such player with such and such player. I mean, that's always gonna happen. You know that. You should know that, brother Maury. I'm not gonna bring them up though, but you should know that. Shout out to Scott Pippen, Charles Barkley. Yeah, I mean, but you know what I mean.
Oh, that was
But
a
yeah,
shot.
but hey, it is what it is. I mean, listen.
I'm just
But
saying.
I mean, it didn't work, and that shit didn't work. That shit didn't work.
Oh, the Boston Celtics can bring their super team together, and they blame LeBron James for doing it first.
Shout out to Paul Pierce and KG, man. Shout out to Ray Allen, no man. But listen,
y'all the ones that start bringing the super teams in.
now you always taking that. Well, Lamont, I don't know. Y'all went to community tab with Lamont's on FYF Sports.
Yeah, they've been around. I know.
But you know they had a
who like to blame LeBron, act like the Celtics didn't do it a few years
No,
before he did it.
they were just the big three. They called the big
right. The big super three. That's what they were.
You can say big four.
Yeah, I went mad though because Kevin Garnett was my favorite player growing up. So
who? Ray Allen?
I was hoping he got a ring.
Who you talking about? KG?
Yeah, KG. He was my favorite player.
But that's like. But going back to my point, the last three teams wasn't championship wasn't super team. So that being said, like these teams you see, like people like that's why like for even like people do like doubt the Suns, hate on the Suns, right? It's reason because they're not the normal quote unquote super teams, quote unquote. You know what I mean? They're not. Oh my! They don't got such and such player on their team. They don't got such and such player on their team. Yeah. They don't need. I'm listening. A great team is a great team. Don't matter who got the jersey on. You know what I mean? That super team shit is over with. You got to really build the right talent around your squad.
Oh, let me ask your brother Mark. Brother Mark, you know how to sing?
Do I know how to sing?
Yeah, because Bang having this talent show, and some of the members, he say he might got to open it up to the public if he don't get no members. If he don't get enough members.
All right.
You not do some poetry?
No.
But I got something to add on. Oh my Lord!
Oh, stop this! I know.
I seen
I got something.
Wasn't that Stand No Business singing there last time?
Yeah, Stand No Business was singing and rapping.
He got the nerve to talk about Drake.
That nigga, Stand No Business.
He
was
a light
singing.
skin. He was, but he light skin too. So, brother, why? That's the crazy thing.
No, you almost flamed the shit out of Stand No Business. He was singing.
Yeah, he was singing. He came first.
This?
He rapping, then he came back singing.
When was this?
On Bang Talent Show.
No, I know where that. Where and when?
I forgot what month it was. I gotta go back.
Oh shit!
It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. You should have heard Elder sing it.
Elder really was singing. They were like really like singing.
Yeah, he was literally singing.
Oh my Lord!
Yo, shout out to Bang, man.
He having another one, so
I may have to do a freestyle.
No,
he gonna be able to third on a Sunday. He just trying to figure out the time. Yeah,
it's gonna be called 3.5 bars.
So, that's what I was gonna ask you, True. So, have you been paying attention to the draft? Like, do you like any players?
Which draft?
This one coming up.
NBA draft.
I'm about to say straight the NFL draft coming up first.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I ain't like so I ain't really been paying.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you. No cap. I really ain't been paying attention to the NBA draft like that, even in college basketball like that this year that much. I ain't gonna hold you. First of all, we don't got no first round. We don't got no first round draft picks. That's one of the reasons why. Also, I don't.
Damn, I forgot about that.
And plus, if we did have a first round draft pick, it would have been a 20th round anyway. I mean,
Just trade for somebody. Like, what's a
That's
wing that's
$20 late, man.
available? Oh, I forgot.
I know the
Okay,
free
ask you
world
this.
free. Well,
I know something though.
I know free agency though. We're gonna probably target Otto Porter next year in free agency.
Over Cam Reddish.
They're not letting go of Cam Reddish.
You think they got? Because to me, it don't. Like, I think RJ can score, but I just because Cam is not a two. Cam can't play the two. That's my thing. Cam is a 3-and-D wing. That's what he is.
Yeah, but RJ can play the two.
No, that's not. That's nah.
RJ can play. RJ Barrett been balling.
They is getting their jokes off right now. This is too funny.
Why? What you laughing about?
He attacked Steph and her. Where'd you trade him?
Somebody said Chris Rock kids gonna go through hell at school. They said your daddy a bitch.
Yeah, that's
They
crazy.
need to let this go. This stage at the episode.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Where is it at? But yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean
But,
Cam Reddish.
I
I would
mean,
love that. I would love to have Cam Reddish. I would love to have Cam Reddish, but I mean,
my hand is
Lakers
hurting.
ain't giving him up. They trying to do Duke. They gonna try to bring the Duke squad back.
I mean, I understand, but I don't think unless they bringing Cam off the bench, I'm telling I don't think that because like RJ ain't he actually reminds me of DeRozan. And to put him and what's the name on the floor at the same time, Reddish, that's not a good idea to me.
Now that can work. I don't know. RJ Barrett. No, I don't know why you compare him to DeMar DeRozan. He's a way better shooter and defender.
So you saying Reddish? I mean, not Reddish, but DeRozan ain't never been a good defender.
I'm not saying he can't play no defense, but RJ Barrett is like he's a low key a 2-way player.
I think he's a nice second option. Like if you need
No,
it
I'm not
for
listening.
somebody.
He is though, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, him and Cam Reddish definitely can play on the court together though. That you can make that work.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, you gotta go look at RJ Barrett been balling.
I understand that, but I don't think
I may
maybe it's because he don't have a point guard too.
I
That might
may
be why I'm not seeing it.
yeah, I may have to call him the Maple Leaf Mamba now.
Shut the fuck up.
I may have to call him that. He been hooping.
Yeah. It's interesting. I don't think New York
Maple Mamba.
I don't think it's smart for them to keep him. I don't think it makes. I know they need a backup wing, but
I mean he been a bright spot for these past. He's a bright spot on that team right now though.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to bring Zion there to try and bring him. I mean, I don't know.
But I hope New Orleans know if that does happen, you're gonna have to take Julius Randle. I mean,
they don't
you're
care.
not gonna get them to take Julius Randle. I'm sorry.
They got hold on. New Orleans need to take Julius Randle in first round draft picks. That's what
Because I keep hearing Mitchell Robinson, and I'm like, he a bench big to me. And Valanciunas, I like Valanciunas a lot, but low key Valanciunas, I'm not saying he can't score and he can't play defense, but he's not it to me. And you got to remember, New Orleans drafted 2 young wings this past draft too.
Herbert Jones.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a real nice defender, but Murphy is going to be a better scorer than him.
Right. I mean, it's going to be interesting though. It's going to be interesting. I know.
That's crazy if New Orleans take Julius Randle back. I'm gonna laugh, bro, because that do not make. And then you're gonna have to still have Valanciunas there. That's wild.
Yeah, they're gonna play no defense. I mean,
now Randle gonna have to go to a
play
13.
defense. I mean, yeah.
I just think we've known from this experiment, but I already knew that Julius Randle is another guy that's like not a first option. Like as far as
capping on Julius
scoring
Randle.
goes,
I ain't gonna hold you. I was capping on Julius Randle's name. I ain't gonna hold you. I was on that train. I was on a bandwagon.
Yeah, he's not a first option.
Even though I
He's
know he
not a
wasn't number
person.
one guy, I was like, man, he better than AED. I gotta take that back now, man. I gotta take that back a little bit, man.
I
Just a
need to
little bit,
talk
though.
to what's the name, Lamont, because I need to ask him some questions about his team.
Yeah, they garbage, man. They garbage, man.
Yeah, he'll
They
tell
been,
you that. You know, Trey.
No,
He,
no, it's not about them being garbage. It's the Anthony Simons thing. Like he, like I don't think he's a point guard like to build around for the future. That's my thing. And I don't know if they want to get young or if they still want to compete. I don't know what they trying to do over there.
he's
And
trying.
they like I got the hiccups. That's why.
The Knicks really beat the Bulls, though. That's crazy.
Who want to leave the Bulls?
The Knicks beat the
the Knicks beat the
and
Bulls.
RJ Barrett killed them. All that capping you were doing, RJ Barrett killed them.
I mean, long time I just. Is it
Yeah, they really,
respectable for him to be compared to Andrew Wiggins?
hey, yo, they really sit up here and try to like Patrick Williams only played 12. He on minute restriction.
Yeah. He just came
Yo,
back from an injury.
the Bulls gonna get put out
But
first round, man. That's really crazy.
you said Brooklyn?
No,
Bulls
he
gonna
said
get
Bulls.
Bulls really
Oh,
gonna get put out
yeah.
first round, man.
I tried to tell them. I already knew that.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even want like that. If we do play them in the first round, I don't even like. If somebody press charges, man, I wouldn't be mad, man. 'Cause that's stealing money, man.
Do you think they should max out Levine?
Shit, I ain't gonna hold
They
you.
ain't gonna have no choice, Shay.
They got no choice.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically do. Like, they can pay him the money and just trade him to another team.
Sign the
To
trade.
who?
Lakers.
That's what I was about to say.
That shit ain't gonna happen. We
Who
don't. They
they
don't have
giving?
no
Oh,
assets.
they gonna. Oh, Anthony Davis going home to Chicago.
Nah. We'll give you
It'll have to.
Hillbilly
It'll have to be a
Kobe.
three.
They're
They
not
said
giving that
hillbilly
word. They're
cold.
not. They trade Westbrook for Zach LaVine.
That would be the dumbest. But yeah, that would be the.
I'm like,
True gonna call the office on them and see what's going on.
that'd be
I
like.
think it has to be a
Oh, they
three-team deal.
did that. They did that. I'm reporting the NBA.
See, look at you.
Well, you hate boy.
You hate the truth.
Nah, that's a bullshit ass trade. Like, come on, that's corruption now. Like, come on now. Like, you traded Westbrook for Zach LaVine. We can't do that, man.
That's
We
why it
can't do
would
that.
be a three-team trade, though.
Nah,
Like
we can't.
long
We can't do
term.
that.
But what if Zach said, "I want to go"? What if he said that's the only team I want to go to? You better make it
Yep.
happen.
Yeah, we gonna call conspiracy on that.
And then, like I said, the whole Portland thing is like, because I don't believe in Simons at all. But it's a whatever situation. But the Damian, like, it don't make no sense. I think they should just scrap it. If they really gonna start over with Simons, that's what they should do. But you know, Damian Lillard too. I wouldn't take back Yusuf Nurkic because he can't seem to stay on the court and be healthy.
Yeah, I
And
wonder if Dame gonna move this summer. That's another one that we got to feel.
yeah,
Hey
and
yo,
remember, like,
Brad. Hang that phone up.
Oh
Hang that
hell,
phone up.
we say
Hang
hang
that
that
phone up.
phone up
Hang that phone up.
what?
for Dame.
I said hang the phone up. If they talking about well, we got Dame for now, we good. We good.
True lying like hell. Look at he lying.
I'm dead serious, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
I agree with him.
I keep Marcus Smart
Just
right
don't be
now.
disrespectful.
I keep
No,
Marcus
I'm
Smart
not
right
doing
now.
that.
Hold up, man. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying Marcus Smart is a better player than Dame. Listen, if you talking about a regular ass team, a team of pickup, I'm picking Dame over Marcus Smart, right?
Okay.
I think anybody would do that, right? But we're
Right.
talking about specifically for the Celtics and what they like to do. Marcus Smart fits perfectly. Like it's like the only player I can say that honestly that I would upgrade for Marcus Smart on the Celtics is a Drew Holiday. Maybe
You
Alonzo
wouldn't
Ball.
want
Oh, the
you wouldn't
same Drew
want
Holiday you say that don't play make no more? That they
No,
took
but
from the ball?
no, but I was making it. No, I didn't say, but I never say he couldn't play make at all. I was just giving you comparisons of okay, why are you saying Marcus Smart could, but Drew Holiday can? That's why I was making that point.
right.
And Drew Holiday is a
So
little
you
bit
wouldn't
better.
go. Okay, I'm gonna ask
But
you.
you
I'm gonna
missing a,
see.
y'all missing. I think y'all Tiffany. I think listen, y'all missing the point I was saying though. For the specifically for that Celtics team, I'm saying specifically for that Celtics team, you had you you have to be defensive minded. I'd rather have a defensive minded point guard
I
than
get what you're
anything.
saying
And
because they
I
ain't
agree with
play
that.
no
But
defense.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
ask
I'm
Exactly.
you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's only a few. It's only a handful of point guards. Even
Shit, not even a
You don't need
handful.
no defensive minded point
that's
guard.
how they. But brother Maury, how they listen. Our brother, our bread and butter is our defense.
You can
Our bread
still
and
be
butter is
your
our defense.
defense.
Right, but here's the thing
I
about
Brother,
our
agree
defense.
with that.
the
But here's the thing
Warriors
about.
had the
But
number
you.
a top 10 defense with Steph Curry and they starting line.
But here's the thing. Our defensive scheme is different.
Or change it.
You know, but I mean, but that's
When
not.
you
But
get a better player like Dame, which is an upgrade from Marcus Smart.
he's a liability, bro. But here's you missing the point.
Again, Steph Curry
But
was a liability.
Omar, it
But
won't
hold on.
make sense though,
But
because
it
they
don't make
got Derek
sense
White there and Jalen Brown and
because the one
Tatum. Like
reason.
they really don't need the
Hold on. But
scoring.
here's the thing: the one of the reasons why we were
You send
losing.
White out too then.
Hold up.
I'm talking about
One
Dame.
reason. Hold up.
Yeah,
One of the reasons why we was losing because the fact that our point guards in the past was getting attacked. It was getting people was attacking the point guards on our team. It was attacking Isaiah Thomas, the Kyries, and the Kemba Walkers. It was liabilities.
True. You say you got a good coach over there, right?
It don't matter how good your coach you is. If your team is
No,
attacking
you
your best
adjust your
point guard,
team based on this. You adjust
that
your
don't
scheme
mean
based on
it
your
don't
team,
mean
True. You don't
it
stick
doesn't
with the same
matter.
scheme. It do
I'm,
matter.
it don't matter. Of course you have to do that, but it
So
doesn't matter. Like
again, so to get a better player like Marcus Smart, you just adjust your scheme and your X's and
that's
O's.
easier said than done, bro. Okay,
Man, they do it all the time, True.
I'll give you a better example. Who's a better player, Andrew Dantley or Mark McGuire? Who's a better player?
Oh Lord, golly. I get what you're saying for when they
Who's a
do
better player? Because I guess it's plenty of examples over that.
again.
I can give you plenty more examples. I can give you plenty more examples of that. Of you can be a better player, don't mean you a better fit.
like Russell Westbrook and
No,
Los
time
Angeles.
out. Yeah, he wouldn't be a better fit based on how you tell me they run the team now. But we done seen plenty of times team adjust what they do to get a better player. When you get the better player, you adjust. That's what you do.
That's easier said than done. Okay,
You can't say that's easy because they do it all the time. When they get
they don't.
when they get these super teams, they adjusting. LeBron and D Wade were not a good fit, but they made it work.
You had no choice to make it work when when LeBron's your best player though. The problem was D Wade was still thinking that he was the best player on the team and he had to look to his duties. That's totally different.
Oh, so he adjusted, right?
That's different though.
All right then.
That's a different situation. But
Ain't
here's
no
the thing,
different
you're not going
situation.
but here's the thing, when you ask to play a high level defense and you're getting picked on defense, bro, that hurts the team. You can't there's nothing you can scheme on. You can't it's only so much you can do to hide your best players. You can try to
Bro,
do it your best your abilities, but you so much you can
how are
do.
they able to hide Steph?
They
How are
don't
they able to hide Tony Parker?
they don't hide they didn't hide Tony. You didn't have to hide Tony Parker.
Yeah,
You
Tony
got,
Parker wasn't that bad though.
no, he wasn't as bad as probably Steph, but he was a slender guard.
Man, listen, who who did Kyrie hit that shot on in the finals?
Matter of fact, that's another good
Hold
point.
on, who did Kyrie hit that shot on in the finals?
Yeah, Steph.
Okay then. That was a
Hold
matchup
up,
they wanted. It's only so much you can do hiding it's only so much you can do
hold up. Steph got three
hiding players.
championships, True. And you picked out the one moment he got cooked when he got three championships on his belt.
But hold on,
I take that.
but you get what I'm saying. It's not like every
Again, you gonna get cooked. They ain't gonna get cooked. But we're talking about more
listen,
often
but
than
here,
not, what does he
right,
bring to your
right.
team?
But hold up, but listen, but this is I'm gonna give you I'm gonna flip it around. For example, Marcus Smart is a better fit than what point guard I can say. I'm trying to give you a better example. Like for example,
Oh, I got a
yeah, like
headache.
Dame. And here's the thing too, though. Dame is getting old too. That's another thing. Team Dame is getting old. He got like a
That would
5 year
be a better
contract.
argument, but he's still.
And Dame, and problem with Dame is not really a great playmaker. He's not. He struggles as a playmaker, and he jacks up,
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
and he jacks up shots, and he's a defensive liability. Yes, twice on Sunday. Listen, every Sunday he's better than Marcus Smart. Every day he's better than Marcus Smart. Nobody's gonna argue that. But if he fits he fits the Celtics team better. If you put Dame, listen, if you put Dame on the Celtics right now, and a fully healthy Celtics team, they're not gonna be as better without. They're not gonna be as bad. They're not.
I disagree.
They're
Y'all
not.
might not be as good defensively, but your offense will be so much more
But here's the thing: the ball will stop moving. The ball will stop moving. Because here's the thing: Marcus Smart does not go out and try to get his shots off. He makes sure he gets everybody else involved. Marcus Smart doesn't need to score.
I'll give you that.
Here's the
Dame
thing.
probably gonna be a problem for his scoring.
Because here's the thing. Because Dame can't struggles as a facilitator. He's been struggling as a facilitator. He always do that. Marcus Smart doesn't struggle being a facilitator.
I know the number one thing in the game is get the talent first, and we'll figure everything else out.
I mean, talent
rules over everything.
Yeah, talent has failed the past 3 years.
Oh, okay. We got 70 years of data that says
the
more talent you have, the more chances you're gonna win.
Hey man, shout out to the 04 Pistons. Y'all had the most.
Exactly.
Listen,
you had to go back to the 04 Pistons.
Look at you.
No, my fault.
And before that, you had to go back to the 89 Pistons.
Man, listen. The 1999 Houston Rockets. Listen, it is what it is. The 1999 Houston Rockets.
1994. You mean?
No, y'all had Scottie Pippen. Listen, y'all had Scottie Pippen.
He doesn't take time you threw shade today.
Listen, this is fact. Y'all had talent. Y'all were competing for a championship, and what happened?
League you talking about, huh?
What happened? Y'all were trying to compete for a championship.
You saw how big Charles Barkley got. True,
but you get what I'm saying. They was favorites, but he always struggled his way at the time.
He were not favorites.
Nah, but I could clearly see his. No, true. I could clearly see his stomach when he put his uniform on.
Can y'all hear? Because she must be trying to talk. No, we can't hear you, Shay.
Oh, never mind. My mic was muted. I couldn't see.
But here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, though. They were still tighter contenders, though. That's my point.
True.
I mean, like I said, at the end of the day,
fat. Yeah, he was fat though because the team wasn't disciplined enough. They had you can do anything you want. Now, if you had a team, a great team wouldn't let that slide. Udoka wouldn't let that shit slide. Correct? Just saying, as a coach.
I don't know. He's been coaching for 4 months. I don't know what he's slide or not.
He suspended Marcus. Backstory a little quick.
Oh shit.
Udoka suspended Marcus Smart from missing a flight.
What did you say?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Udoka suspended Marcus Smart. He didn't play no game. He said, "Listen, you gonna miss practice?" It was something like he did. He came late too. Said, "Oh, you're gonna get suspended preseason game. How about that?"
Mm-hmm.
That's accountability, man. That's a hard nosed coach right there, man. I love that shit, man.
All I know is this draft it's going to be interesting this year.
Because and plus one thing, coaching is a big part too. Now let's not act like it's not. I
got a question for the panel though. How many of y'all been paying attention to Charlotte this season? I know I hear him trying to be all deep.
Who in Charlotte?
Yeah, I said how many of y'all been?
You a Charlotte fan?
Nope.
Yeah, you do talk about Charlotte a lot, Shay. I know
there's a reason why. But have y'all been paying attention to what's going on, or heard rather what's going on over there?
Nah, not really.
Nah.
So they took a player in last year's draft in the lottery at 11.
True, eating chips.
That's not even me.
That's me. That's me. I'm folding up paper.
Always gotta bring the black man, huh? Yeah,
but they took a player. Even though I don't like the player, and James Bouknight, right? Rookie, young guy. He do need to work on some things. They have barely played this man at all. Mind you, They took him in a lottery. At the time when they took him, um, they needed a backup shooting guard, and they turned around and signed Oubre, and then Isaiah Thomas. So he hasn't seen the court at all, and he down in the G League. And I'm trying to understand they process and what's going on because it don't make sense. He's
He's
the
not. He's
only
not ready. He's
rookie,
not ready. That's what it is. He's not ready. You got all the
but
wings on that team.
okay. So Oubre, right? I don't know what happened in Phoenix. I don't know what the man did, but you are telling me that Oubre, you rather have Oubre play for you, be on the court with his inconsistent shooting, than give somebody you took in the lottery a
I
shot
mean,
to
I mean,
you.
Kelly
You
Oubre
know,
is a. I mean, I don't know. Kelly Oubre
Hold
is
on,
better.
say, let me counteract that. Kelly Oubre played really well for the Warriors in the back end in the second half of the season.
I'm surprised you said that.
Yeah,
okay.
no, hold on. As far as somebody that watches the Warriors play a lot, Kelly Oubre did play pretty well in the second half of the season. Now, when he first got there, he was playing horrible.
Right.
But
I'm not saying he's a bad player. It's just
He's a ball
like
stopper.
nah, I ain't gonna say
He
that
is a
though.
ball. That man's a ball
But
stopper,
but
bro.
he ain't no Brandon Ingram. I
I
know that.
don't do that.
Nah, he's Brandon.
Him and
You, but
Brandon
hold
Ingram
on, but
should not be in the
at least you
same
know. But
sentence.
hold on, but at least you know when Brandon Ingram won't give you the ball though. You don't. You don't. That man. Brent. Hold up. Kelly Oubre averaged 1 assist per game in his career. That's horrible, bro. Like that's horrible.
But his shit, like, it's just
He's a
I
good player,
don't
though. He's a
like.
good player.
That man X button don't work at all. How you a wing average one?
He
That's
said
crazy, bro.
his X button don't work at all.
Let me hold on.
Wow.
He a
Name me the.
role player, true. Like, come on.
I hold up. I'm gonna guess a name. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna say a random center, right? And I'm gonna type his name. Kevin Looney averaged more assists than that man, bro. Come on, bro. Like that
What
shit
Damn.
is
the heck?
crazy.
Hold on, man. Why you gotta come at my team, man?
But you get what I'm saying.
That
But
ain't
look,
no
but you
Looney,
get
diss.
what I'm saying, though, man.
Looney
Like,
is hold on. Looney is a good passer too. You just
but
can't throw
hold
him
on,
in there.
but hold up. That's not. Listen, he's a good team player. I'm not. He makes good. Listen, but here's the thing. He doesn't barely get the ball in his hand compared to Kelly Oubre. That's the problem. Like you can't have like you average one assist a game in your career. You a ball stopper.
And but that's my thing though. You took the same kind of James Booknight. I would say they play style ain't the same. James' defense is better, but and mind you, I don't like him. I don't
Oh,
think
you
he
young
fits with
boy.
this team. But uh, but they did him wrong to me because I watched their preseason and stuff. You took this guy at 11 and brought him into training camp and was like, I know you've been running shooting guard for the last 3 years or 4 years, however long he's been doing it. But I'm gonna need you to come in here and run point guard. I feel like in that standpoint, as a playmaker, no, he's not ready. But as far as playing that shooting guard position, catching and shooting, creating his own shot, he's ready. And the fact that you went and got Kelly Oubre and then turned around towards the end of the season and went and got Isaiah Thomas, that just baffles me. And then you traded for Montrezl Harrell.
That was a good. Montrezl was a good pickup, though. To be honest with you,
As long as he
I ain't
don't
But
mad
get
at
he's a
that.
backup.
fighting in the
But
locker
he's a
room, then
backup.
he good.
Another thing to remember say is this is the Hornets. This
Yes. Obviously.
Yeah, Tracy right about that. These are the
Hey,
Hornets.
I know this though. They got somebody. They
now
got somebody.
if this was Boston or
Hey,
any
Who?
other team, I would be like,
hey,
what?
hey. I know this. I know this though. Hey, yo, Brad, pick up. Hey, make a call to Charlotte though, man. They got somebody we like. We
Who is
gonna. We,
that?
Who?
hey, man, he gonna be. He gonna listen. He gonna have no problem paying that monthly check. He come with us,
Who?
Who are you speaking of?
man. Listen, come on,
Stop
man. Y'all
getting
know what
down
I'm
the
talking
good.
about. He don't got no
No,
problem.
we
He gonna be. Listen, he don't got no problems. He come with us. He won't have no more problems paying that
who
check
are you
that every month, man.
PJ
Oh,
who are you
Washington?
talking?
PJ what? PJ, man.
Man,
Oh,
he
hell
not he not all that true. Don't set yourself up for
No,
that.
all bullshit. Hold on, all bullshit aside, though, PJ Washington got a lot of potential. He will fit
No.
perfectly. Hold on, he'll pick he'll fit perfectly on the Celtics, man. He can shoot the three. He
You
could
must
play. He
ain't
could
been
play.
watching. You must ain't watched that man this season.
Is that PJ known for more of his baby mama than for being on the court?
Hey, no, that's not true. He been playing. He been
Oh, he
playing.
been playing well.
He been playing.
No, he haven't.
Man,
I'm
y'all.
telling y'all, y'all
He
must
been
ain't
great
watch
now.
him.
He been playing okay. Come on, Shay.
I wouldn't even. Okay, I'll say okay.
Listen, he's a
I
stretch.
wouldn't say it.
He's a stretch forward.
No,
He
he
can play.
ain't. No, he ain't. That's where you see. No, he ain't. That man will hit 5 threes one game and miss every single shot the next game.
Man, listen.
And let's not talk about his rebounding. He is a tweener for real. He's not a 4, but he ain't a 3 either.
Shay, you just got exposed as a Charlotte fan tonight, okay?
Exactly. You get Shay. Nigga, you been talking
I'm
about
not
Charlotte.
a Charlotte. Can I be
You
honest?
know this team inside and out.
Only reason why I'm watching them is because of LaMelo Ball. If he wasn't over there, I'm not paying no
Don't
attention
matter
to
why
him.
You're a LaMelo fan. Oh, that's
You
what
sound
it
like
is.
you shout out to shout out to
You put young boy in timeout.
What he doing?
who put young
Who put him
boy
in
in timeout?
He said, "Thanks for putting me in timeout. I
I don't know
deserve
what
it."
You talking about
I don't
YouTube?
know. I don't know what you talk about, man.
Trey Young say free young boy.
Oh, you must be talking about YouTube then.
Yeah, though, man. But Robert
He must have
Williams,
been
man. Robert Williams, man.
violating policy.
Did anybody understand why YouTube Sports didn't go live tonight?
I don't know.
I was surprised by that.
Unless they probably was busy and they couldn't go live.
Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering because I know they go live.
Because you know most of it's gonna be J Mac. It's not gonna be Cisco.
Damn.
Cisco come on sometime, but if J Mac's the one who's gonna stay on
But
the whole
back
scene.
to what you were saying. You saying that you was talking about Dame he wouldn't be a good fit for Boston, right?
Yeah, because
Dame.
like if the team was built a certain like Vucic changed. Now here's the thing.
Oh, you
like,
talking about the way it's built right now?
Yes, like it would be like how they like. Here's the thing: we have a defensive identity, right? Like it just like that's why when people say when Marcus Smart can't play on it, but like he fits the team. Now if he was on other people, because people look at Marcus Smart, well, ask him to do such on a different team. Well, that's not fair because it's a different identity. You know what I mean? It's a whole different thing.
That's a good question for the panel. Who is the one NBA player that can fit on any team? Outside
Tyrese
of
Halliburton.
Oh well,
LeBron.
Hold on, y'all. I was gonna say without.
Not the 37-year-old Bron. You
I
talking
mean,
about
you have
Bron?
I mean, but that's what I'm trying to say. To what point? I'll say.
The
Like
obvious answer is Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's Kevin Durant though.
No, I'm talking about just in general.
I thought KD is one of them. Even though Imodoka got to be on his ass to play some damn fucking defense. I mean, you got. Like I'm just trying. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like it's not like
other
that.
person I probably say is Klay Thompson. Like he can
because that.
Honestly, I would have said Klay. I would say Klay. You know what? Yeah, you're right, brother. I'm gonna say Klay because
Klay be a monster on the Celtics.
He moves the ball, man. He moves without the ball so good that he can fit on any team. You're right.
Klay can play on the Celtics. Hey, yo, Brad.
True. The Warriors not getting no Klay.
If the Warriors, hold on. If the Celtics had Steph, Jaylen Brown, or just Steph and Tatum, that'd be a really good fit too.
No, see, here's the thing. Now, you say Stephen Curry. Like you said, you naming players like Stephen Curry, right? That's different. But that's totally different.
It's true. He won't be a good fit for your team.
But that's a little bit different. Hold up, that's a little bit different. Hold up, that's a little bit different because he's a willing playmaker.
He does so much more than Dame does.
Yeah, he's a way better playmaker.
I know. I'm just
he's a better playmaker.
But Steph, hold on. The only reason Steph is not a good defender is because of his size.
But here's the thing: he's a better defender than Dame, and he knows what he's doing. He has a defensive IQ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he plays defense. You know what I mean? He just his size.
Say Giannis.
And beyond, I'm gonna be real with you though. If Steph Curry was on on the Celtics, that would be dangerous because you don't have to ask him to be the best scorer of the team. You don't have to ask him to be a closer. He's just a guy just between the first and third quarter or fourth, whatever. Like not besides the end of the game, just get beat up.
You real slick in that. Yeah, you see that brother Mark. You see what he did there?
No, but there's no shot though. Listen.
He said,
It
"Yo, I
ain't
can
no
be the
hold on,
best
Ain't no
scorer.
ain't no shot because when you blowing teams out, you don't need no closer. I mean, it's what it is. So because if you put Steph Curry on the Celtics, we blowing.
Playoff, you won't be blowing teams out, so you gonna need a closer.
And you put Steph Curry on the Celtics right now.
Oh no, you put Steph on the Celtics, man. He's gonna make
blowing niggas
he's
out,
gonna
bro.
What
make
happened to the
That shit wouldn't
Catholics?
be fair, bro. That shit wouldn't be fair, bro.
So we could chart. They not over there, and they not in the room either.
Exactly. So these your pipe dreams, true. We gotta think of some realistic things.
No, I'm just we were talking about hypothetically, like he said, what Steph Curry do on the Celtics, and like that's
I was talking about the plan. I was talking about first who was just fit.
Oh,
but then I just
Steph Curry. But that's the thing. Even though Steph Curry not, but he's a willing defender. He knows what he's doing on defense. They ain't be lost on defense. He's a liability. Can't be lost in a liability.
Y'all see what KD doing with opposite. Y'all see what's going on in Brooklyn, man.
What else great player? I think what else great player? I say KD. He's one of them. Giannis. Giannis be defensive player of the year. Giannis probably be defensive player of the year to play for the Celtics again. Multiple years, more than one.
Giannis be good anywhere though.
Yeah, not anywhere.
I'm just saying though, Imodoka was really like.
Let me rephrase that because it's Giannis, so he'll be good. But I'm saying,
Giannis averaging 15.
I remember when Giannis before he had that contract extension, they were talking about him going to the Golden State Warriors. Man, if he would have went to the Golden State with Clay and Steph,
man, we would have called the Hawks on that one, Tracy.
I wouldn't even watch no more. It'd be unfair.
That would be too unfair right there. True, we would have been protesting.
Man, listen, like if you put, like I'm saying, if you put Giannis with the Celtics, that'd be crazy. But Robert Wick, man, let me stop.
Please do.
Let me stop.
Did anybody know that the Warriors won last? Tonight. I know they didn't play, but
they got blowed out, Tracy.
They got blown out.
Yeah, blown out by Memphis.
Nobody
Bro,
played.
When I seen
nobody played though, Tracy.
When I seen that score, I was real concerned. I was like, "What the fuck?"
No, but
they just trying to get healthy for the playoffs.
No, but hold on. Here's the thing I have a problem with. I told them I was on the True Channel a couple of days after the injury happened, and I didn't blame Marcus Smart for that. That was just a dive on the ball play. So anybody could have got injured. Same thing happened. It happens, But I was saying, everybody keep talking about we need Draymond Green. He's the heart of this team. He's the only person. Man, he does everything for this team. And I don't like it when people downgrade Draymond, Steph, and Clay when they're both not playing with each other. Because now here they are without Steph, and they couldn't even beat the Orlando Magic.
Yeah, but you know how it go, Tracy.
Yeah, but y'all got blown. Y'all got blown. Y'all got blown out, but y'all still had Wiggins. Y'all shouldn't have got blown out though. I know that.
Dude, hold on. I'm not here.
So is Jordan Poole healthy?
Hold up, man.
Yeah, healthy. Jordan Poole, Wiggins was out there. Kaminga.
That's not good enough to beat the Grizzlies, though.
I'm not saying. Hold on. I ain't saying beat them, but getting blown out like that, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
But here's the thing, man. Here's the thing about these losses. I'm not worried about I don't care about being blown out. What I care about is you playing the right way. And for some odd reason, ever since Clayton got back, he's forcing it way too much. I get it that you want to come back, you want to be the same person that you used to be, but you gotta let the game come to you.
That shit over with, man.
And that's gonna be hard for him, though.
Well, sorry about that. You're right. Say that's gonna be hard for him, but now the last couple games, he's let the game come to him. Because if I remember correctly, he dropped 30 points, 30-something points. I think it was 39 to 40 points, and then he got 30 in 2 straight games. So he's finally getting his feet back under him. And
Right.
He'll be much better next year, though.
Well, yeah, you're right. Because when was his first game back? Was it February,
He was
March?
February, yeah. Because Lamont did a stream about it, yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
then yeah, sorry about that. What did you want to say?
Tracy. Okay. What is y'all plans for
You
Wiggins? Are
talking
y'all
about the
gonna
game he had
re-sign
18
him?
points.
Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah.
We plan to keep him. We plan to keep him. I mean, he's a valuable player to our team, to the team. I think he is legit a third. He's supposed to be the store. He's like the third scorer on our team, outside of Stephen Clay. But I think he's just trying to find his footing with Clay being back. So we got to give him time because he also fell off a little bit right after All-Star break.
I'm concerned about Wiseman.
I don't. I mean,
Get rid of him. Get
You
rid
said
of
what?
that sucker.
Damn,
No, I'm playing.
you gotta let the man play.
But he's reminding me of a great old man. That's the vibe I'm getting from him right now.
You ain't lying.
but okay. So
I hope that does. I don't know. Want nobody correct and like him.
Right. I've been like,
He would have been a beast too. He would stay healthy.
I'm trying to tell you. That situation was sad, but
But I think it's knee soreness. I don't think he's really injured. I just think they're setting him down. They don't want to risk it. So
whatever it is, I mean, he won't be playing this year.
Yeah, he'll be back next year. Nothing to worry about. So you not like from a stylistic standpoint, how does Kuminga and him and Wiggins fit with each other?
Kuminga and Wiggins,
they
fit well. I mean, Kuminga, who was on here earlier was talking about Kuminga as far as being a stretch. He can defend from 1 through 5, right? Was that you, brother Amari?
Say that again.
Was that you earlier that was talking about Kuminga could defend 1 through 5?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. No,
that wasn't you. That was somebody else.
But
it was Hitman. It was Hitman.
Yeah.
But he touched on it. See, Kuminga and Wiggins, they fit well with each other. Because Kuminga is a really great defender. He's coming into on his own, so they can fit with each other. But as far as like his offense, it will come because I think he's a better fit when he slashes and drives to the paint like Giannis.
Right. But you wouldn't. Only thing I would add to that is I agree with you said. However, I feel that Wiggins would need to become a better shooter, and a better shooter. And I don't at this point in his career. Do I think he can get better? Yes, but just not next to Kuminga. We're gonna have Draymond on the court with them possibly if we're doing small ball. I just feel like with Clay and everything, that's not enough shooting. You don't have another person that can score from the outside, rather.
Well, Kuminga's coming off the bench right now, right. So he won't be starting with the team we have right now.
But I don't think it's gonna be too long before he.
But hold on, I would say this right here. When it comes to playoffs, he will probably start more. Most definitely, he will probably start more because they're gonna use him as a stretch 5 or a stretch 4. They're going to go small ball. Looney is not going to get all them minutes. Heck no. they're going to try to spread Looney minutes out. That way that they can use him up to get all them fouls and play physical defense against the centers. Right. Which I think honestly that's the reason why a lot of people are picking us to lose in a series because there is nobody that can stop Jokic or Karl Anthony Towns. And I agree though, but it has to be team committed. You're not gonna stop.
You're just gonna have to let them score and let everybody else beat you. Similar to what's gonna happen.
without Murray.
in Philly with Joel Embiid, that's all they gonna do. Let Joel Embiid score and stop Harden.
But
Harden gonna
see,
stop himself.
but you're right. But you're right. But what a lot of people don't understand about the about matchups in the playoffs, you have to make Jokic a shooter. When you make him a shooter instead of a passer, then you can beat Denver.
But I agree with that to an extent. They don't have Jamal Murray. And I mean they've
You
been,
see, like you see what the Lakers did to him.
weathering. They've been weathering, you know. But I just think you wouldn't need to do that in this year's playoff. Now, if they had Jamal Murray and stuff like that, yes, I would agree that they come into this playoff doing that. But I think you can, hey, let him play making whatever. I don't think this team. It's good that they've been, the 6th seed and
What
stuff
is
like
this?
that.
You
But
got served? What is this?
what?
My bad. My bad. I'm talking out loud. Watching. I see Chris Brown there on my TV crunking. I'm like, what is this? Didn't he die? Oh, stomp the yard. Didn't
Oh,
he
yeah,
die?
that stumped the yard, brother.
Ooh, that was the biggest steal of money ever. Like people were so mad. He died in the first 15 minutes, whatever it was, 10 minutes. I was just like, that's y'all fault. That's why y'all should go
It
to
still
see the
was a good
movie because
movie.
no, not to the Chris Brown fans, it wasn't.
I was about to
Oh,
say, them
okay.
Chris Brown fans was mad.
They was, I hate them. I was just like, bro, that's why you don't go see, even though you like them, you have to go see the movie because you think the movie is good. Like, you can't go see it just because of one person. That's wild.
He about to get killed right now.
you scared. You scared.
Oh, it's funny. The future is yours, young brother.
Step up.
Shit.
Step up is now Step Up was a really, really good movie, man. I
The
love Step.
first one, Tracy, but now I don't like them sequels.
Well, see, the only reason why
Yeah,
I don't like the sequels in a lot of movies, and y'all can attest this. Y'all could probably agree with me.
like the Fast and the Furious.
They switched the characters out way too much, man. Like seriously, if you're gonna build up a franchise or build up a movie, build it up with the same characters and stop switching people out.
I want
It'd
to.
be
I
hard
want
though
to
if you
see.
do that sometimes.
Say again.
I want to see if y'all.
Say
What
it'd be
was?
hard to do it.
Huh?
Some players don't like to.
I'm sorry, no, sorry. Say what you gonna say?
No, I was about to say. I'm gonna see if y'all agree with me with this because I was thinking about this the other day. You know your little scary movies like Scream and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I'm forgetting one more. But I was thinking the other day. I was like, what's crazy is either not the 90s, but like the 70s or the 80s is when those movies popped. Growing up as a little kid, I think what's in Saw, I think you can throw Saw in there too. But like you gotta recognize how long ago those movies were made and how how we just continue to change. I mean, not change, but what is the word I'm looking for? But the movie's basically being passed down. I feel like with stuff like with the Fast and the Furious, it's just too much. Like it's too many parts. I understand that they're making money and stuff like that. I just feel like at some point somebody has to say no, no more. Like Final Destination. I don't watch scary movies, but I feel like that was the weakest trilogy of a scary movie that you could have. And like
That
nobody
Jeepers
talks about
Creepers
that.
was trash.
Yeah.
That
Even
should
with the
that,
Freddy, that's what it is. Freddy versus Jason or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
But
that was all for sure. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, I used to love Freddie when I was a kid. I used to watch Jason, but that was horrible. That was
yeah, Freddie was telling jokes through the whole movie and whatnot. What was Will then? Smack that dude.
And then that version that they always show, didn't that come out like in the 80s or something like that? Or the like mid 80s to late 80s, something like. I know it didn't come out in the 90s because I remember looking at the release year and I was like, the way I grew up on that movie and just people in general talked about it, when I was in school, I would have thought that, it was like a 2000s movie, '04, hell no, them movies was old.
yeah. Jason and Freddie came out in the 80s.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who
So
y'all think is
to
better,
hit,
Jason or Michael Myers?
That's cap.
shit, I don't
Look
know.
at you gonna come back with that cap.
Like, nah,
Big Cap.
it's like, nah.
You said Michael Myers. I'm tired of Michael Myers. I'm tired of him chasing his sister for over 25 years.
I know. This man's superhuman. Did
What's
True fall out?
Yeah, True fell out, and then he came and said one word that fell right back out. Ain't that?
Man,
what did he say? What was cat?
nothing. He probably just woke up out of nowhere. That
Somebody's cat.
that his Celtics gonna win the chip. That's what's cap.
Nah, but that Fast and Furious movie, the reason why I don't like it anymore, how you go from driving cars to flying in space?
That was crazy.
That boy's they've been doing wild and wilder stuff each time they like.
You remember when they was going out the plane?
If we're gonna be honest, they've been egregious for a long time with some of these stunts. We just let it slide until, like you said, until they start going to space. Like now, you just going too far.
Nah, hold
I
on. You
think
They
remember?
it's
were
time.
they were jumping through bridges and tanks and everything before that. Though I was like, this ain't. I tell
Yeah,
you
you
what.
remember? You remember when they was on ice, right? And
Yeah.
the Rock had a missile. What was that? A missile or something? He gonna put his hands out. I mean, hey, I know Rock is strong and everything, and he gonna press the sucker the other way. I'm hold on, man, come on, y'all. They be tripping, man, with some of the stuff they be doing.
Like, what's another franchise that releases like you got the Fast and the Furious? That's ass.
Transformers, man, they got on my nerves
But
with
but
that shit.
but you see, it was complaints. You know from the fans and stuff, and when he when he kept making parts and stuff like Michael Bay was doing too much.
Now his movies be the same, boy. I tell you, Michael Bay films.
But you know what?
Uh
If anybody seen Twilight, that was a really good
oh,
sequel.
that was
That was
no,
really
no, it
good.
wasn't. No, it
Hold
wasn't.
on,
Because
say, don't you disrespect? Don't you
Hold
do
up,
it?
Shay.
Don't
You
you
about
do
to be
it?
oh,
disrespectful, all right?
no, it
Don't do it.
wasn't. See, y'all
Don't
being
do it.
disrespectful. Y'all disrespected Harry Potter, and I don't really fuck with Harry
What? I
Potter
didn't
like that.
disrespect
Harry
Harry
Potter.
Potter.
You said nothing about
Yes,
the
y'all
Harry
are.
Potter.
Because see, the thing was, they had the nerves to come out and say that Twilight, as a complete series, was better than Harry Potter. I don't know what they were smoking on, but the acting was horrible. It,
What?
it was ass. You know, I could tell you that whole movie without
You
even
are you
watching it.
telling me? You telling me Twilight was? Do you know how packed that theater was when Twilight came out?
Hey, facts.
Because people
I was at the
wanted
midnight
Harry.
show and watching on Twilight.
Let me tell y'all, Harry Potter. Well, excuse me, it don't have none. It has something to do with the Harry Potter universe, but they about to have another movie come out. Excuse me, it comes out in April.
You
You
talking
talking
about
about having a pack?
fantastic? You talking about Fantastic Beasts? That's what.
Yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, now that's packed.
I haven't
They got
gotten to that one yet.
their own little theme and stuff.
Now
It
that
don't
movie's good.
Twilight.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Twilight is overrated.
No, it's not. No,
I don't know
It
about
is very.
no,
It's
because
very.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not overrated. To say, I don't disrespect Harry Potter. Harry Potter built their characters up when they was little kids, and everybody, if anybody watched Harry Potter throughout the years, it was an incredible movies or series. Same thing with Twilight.
the
They
book
didn't.
too.
Yep. They didn't change their characters. Twilight didn't change their characters. They built it up. They kept the same core every single movie and did not change it.
Hey man, Hunger Games was the truth. That's what was the truth.
See, both of them movies tried to compete with Harry Potter, and I just can't do that. I don't know what y'all on.
You know what?
Hunger
Hold
Games.
on. Are you
Hey,
gonna tell me Lord of the
You
Rings
got
ain't up there?
I'm about to say.
You
what's
tell me
not up there?
Lord of the Rings ain't up there with Harry Potter?
Man,
Mm-mm.
Hunger Games was up there with Harry Potter. You tripping, Shay. All
And
right,
you
I
want to
got
say
for my district.
you want to know why? Because you got grown and people that are older than me talking about what a Griffin. I mean, not what house they want to be in. Grown as fuck. They got their own amusement park. Like, no. Twilight is, I don't know, like in the Hunger Games, it's not. You gotta understand. I think Harry Potter been out for what, almost 20 years now, 15, somewhere in there. Like, no, I've been listening to these grown ass people talking. I always wanted to be in Gryffindor, or I'm a Slytherin and stuff like that. I'm just like, what the fuck? I just feel like Twilight and that all that was just for the moment because people wanted another Harry Potter movie and whatever, a book, and I don't think Twilight would do or Hunger Games would do good this time around because you got the Fantastic Beast series by J.K. Rowling and everybody else that writes on that film, but
I disagree with
no.
Twilight. I disagree. I think Twilight would do it would do even better right now.
Not with them terrible actors. The best actor in there was oh my gosh, she was in that. I can see her face, but I can't think of her name. But she was the only one. The rest of them was terrible. They was in there modeling the whole time.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. What we're not gonna sit up here and do is talk about how horrible acting it is in Twilight. With you talking about horrible acting, we switch over to DC when you talk about Batman vs Superman movies. Well, that right there is
that
horrible.
was terrible, Trey. That was a terrible movie. I fell asleep on it and paid for it.
It was because of bad acting, though. That was just because it was just a bad storyline.
It was a bad, but I paid for it and I paid for somebody. And I woke up, I said, "This movie's still on."
Damn, Tiffany.
Hold on, but that's the thing. That's the thing, man. DC, when we talk about movies, Twilight did not make people fall asleep. It did not.
I'm not saying that. I just felt like it was hype because people was desperate. The disrespect came immediately. It's better than Harry Potter. What y'all saying? Like, nah.
I mean, hold on. So you got a lot of people that like Harry Potter movies, but you got people that just like Twilight, man. It's no disrespect.
But to be real, does Twilight or the Hunger Games have their own thing in the parks like Disney and stuff like that? Because I know Harry Potter do.
Well, Twilight didn't come out as much as Harry Potter did. How many movies did they have?
When did like 4 or 5?
But hold on, how many movies did Harry Potter have?
I think 4 or 5 movies. Did it?
Harry Potter has so many movies.
I thought Twilight did a trilogy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Twilight didn't have as much movies as Harry Potter did.
I thought they had like 4. Shit, I don't know. I know the acting was bad. I knew everything that was gonna happen. Everything that was gonna happen. I was just
you remind me of Anti. That's what you remind me of when it comes to movie critics.
Let me see how many movies.
Don't compare her to Anti. Anti don't like
ain't nobody worse than Anti.
I got smoked with him because he appeared on other people's channels. Every time I come around, he ain't never on, but that's okay.
Nah, she right. It was 5 of them.
That's what I thought. Yeah. And then Harry Potter either had 7 or 8.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's still not the same though.
But the impact that they tried to force for Twilight, it was unnecessary. Just let it come out. Just let it come out and do its thing. Maybe they would have got their own little thing.
You want to know why? You want to know why it was an impact? It's because every movie like that. Because when they invested in Bella, she never became a vampire until the final. What was it? The final last movie or the movie prior to that?
I'm telling you, I don't.
It's probably like you said, 34th one.
Yeah, when she became a vampire, or when she became, man, that was a beast. Hey, you talk about the last movie when they swerved us with that big old fight. That movie was off the chain. That was a fitting end to the trilogy.
With terrible acting.
To you,
how you let how do you let little kids that had no experience in acting out act you? And then where they messed up too, and this is why I respect the people that was working on Harry Potter at the time. They went. At first, I was a little upset, but now I understand. Sometimes it's better, depending on who writes your film and where they're from, to go get actors from there to act, to act it out. J.K. Rowling was smart by getting the kids, out of London and stuff like that. I think that was like the best because she heard it a certain way. I felt like yes, Harry Potter was in English, but Twilight was the Americanized version of Harry Potter, and I just didn't like that.